What up? I guess I should probably put my headphones on. Oh well, we'll just uh, we'll just do it like this. Um, do 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 do. Hoorah! Hoorah! Do do do. Um, I know what to do. Spacing. There we go. Hell yeah. What's up? Do, 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 do. No. What you doing? I'm just working on my computer. Just chilling. I'm very tired. Um, oh boy. Word. I am making something on my laptop. Yup. Yeah, I do need a lullaby. I am I'm tired, but I'm also like not tired. And I want to finish doing this. So lives usually keep me awake long enough to do what I need to do. Um so um, do. There we go. Boom and boom. Oh boy. I think I want to just cut this out. There we go. Um, 8. Yeah, this filter's awesome. I am in bed. Dun, 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 dun. Margins document makes you drowsy. Sorry. Well, one minute. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Because it's popular or widely believed, it must be true. Oh man, I am sleepy. Minute left, right. So how's everybody doing? I bowl. True or false because it has not been. And then boom, boom. Um, Boom. Boom. Yay! It's all coming together now. Boom. 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 Um. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Introducing this is what's up. Um, feel like shit. Well, um, even know if I'm gonna have enough space for this. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Assuming that what is true. Ah. Eh. Um. Post agency. I don't know what the fuck that means. Huh. Bill. Is that the real Bill or is that the other Bill? One viewer. Oh, I don't have the energy for live right now, but I feel like if I don't go live right now, I'll fall asleep, which I do not want to do. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Up that girl from TikTok. Um, okay, I am. Oh yeah. Okay. Um, boom! I did it. Can do more. Oh man, I don't want to fall asleep. That's why I'm live right now, is so I don't fall asleep. And I'm doing stuff, so it this is this is something I've wanted to do for a while, so maybe I'll show as you go night night when I'm live in bed. I love it too. It's great. I love it. It's like the best part about this app is the fact that beautiful. That's what's up. That's you're like my favorite person for that. Um, yeah, so I do have 50 subscribers now. I can't go live yet because they're very strict. Had to, I, I like, don't know, I don't even know what it is anymore because I verified my identity. I did everything that they fucking wanted, and they still won't let me go live. So I don't even, honestly, don't even know anymore. Super annoying. Yeah, it's super annoying because I really just want to like test it out. Then I need 1,000 subscribers to be put on like the discover page thing. So I might just play with it a little bit and then wait till I have 1,000 subscribers to really like go in on it. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's weird starting a YouTube channel and actually having it like kind of working because YouTube's really hard to get into. Good or right because I'm really excited to finish the project that I'm doing right now. Morning. My edits are good for such long videos. Um, yeah, having them on YouTube helps a lot because I can literally just go search and I pretty much remember everything that happens here. There are things I forget, but I have a pretty good memory, so I look a little worried. Nice. That's what I'm going for. Um, I'm good. Yeah, I'm on a sleep strike. There we go. It's just, I just don't want to sleep all day. Judging the validity of a claim based on its origin. The Joker? What about the Joker? What's up, David? Go to sleep.
What's happening?
What's up, David?
You really look like you're laying in a bed. That's funny.
I
You
am
look.
laying in a bed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I have the filter on. Gotta love TikTok. Try doing this on any other platform and having it work.
Yeah.
Even on TikTok, it's like, yeah, we're gonna put a cap up every 2 minutes, make sure you're awake.
Do you want me to sing you a lullaby, bud, or are you?
Nah, dude, I'm trying to stay awake. That's why I'm
Oh,
live right now.
you breaking
Don't want to
records, or you
sleep.
just got stuff to do?
No, I just sometimes if I don't go live and I'm tired, I fall asleep really easily. But I don't want to fall asleep. I want to be awake.
Right. Understood.
I, arguing that a statement must be true or false based on the consequences of accepting or rejecting. Oh, wow, that sounds familiar. Based on the consequences. That'll be the what I bold. Boom. I'm making a bunch of fallacies, like one page per fallacy, and then I'm just gonna hang them up all over my wall so that when I'm in a debate, if somebody's pissing me off, I just have to look at my wall. Fucking genius, eh? They're gonna be like, "You're cheating.
That's not cheating. That's just
You looked at your wall."
it's just meeting points. You got to have them.
Oh, I'm gonna be annoying with it at first too because I gotta learn them all. So I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, that's this." And they're gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up!" I'm gonna be like, "You guys wanted to fucking come in here and turn it into a debate live, so." Appeal to ridicule. Dismissing an argument by mocking or ridiculing it rather than addressing its substance. That sounds familiar.
It's a good fight. Good thing to bring to the fight, right?
Yeah, no, this is gonna be so annoying. I can't wait. Jimmy's gonna be like, "It's not the same around here as it used to be."
It's not the same.
Yeah, he really doesn't like change. man. I'm fucking fucking lovely. I got 20 of them so far. Now 21. Boom, boom. Where'd he go? What's up, scientist? You're level 17? Nice. Nice.
What?
And yeah, sleep time stream, bro. Of course. You know how we do.
Who's a level 17? What?
TikTok scientist is level 17 in the chat for being on my team.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what I am.
Level 30, you get like a real awesome. Thank you for the heart, me. Much appreciated. Have a great day. Isaac, well, I'm just teasing you around. Word, word, word. Thanks for the
Haven't
heart,
seen you
me.
forever.
Sorry?
I haven't seen you go live because you've been going when I'm in bed.
Ah, yeah, that'll happen. I do that intentionally because it seems okay. This is argument from. I can't even fucking read. Jesus Christ. Dismissing an argument because it seems unbelievable or difficult to understand. Because it seems unbelievable or difficult to understand. Bold. Boom. Difficult. Boom. 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 Man, this page, I have to like redo all the freaking margins and shit on it. What the fuck's going on here?
Insurance yet, bro, or not? Yeah.
Sorry?
Did you get your insurance yet or no?
Nope.
What?
I know, right? Fucking Alberta, dude.
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't have the money for it anymore, but I don't know. Talk to my rich friends, I think, and get them to help me. Like, yo,
Well, if you don't,
give me $10,000. I'll get you back in a couple months. Or someone will do it.
yeah. What I said to you, I don't think you saw it. It was like take your money and pay your car off if you can, and then finance your insurance, right?
Yeah, that would be the best way of going about it. Or what would have also worked really great. Thanks for the heart, me. What
Bro,
also would have worked really great is if I would have just fucking left the country when I could have, but
nah, you
whoops.
don't want to do that, bro. Like, where are you gonna go? Like to live?
Aminal. What's up,
Yo,
Aminal?
What would you be?
you know.
American?
I'm a dual citizen of New Zealand.
Oh,
Actually, New Zealand would probably be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's sick.
Like, I mean, I got a couple of friends that moved to Mexico, and they like really didn't even. I wonder how close friends they are because they didn't tell me they moved to Mexico until after they
nice.
moved to Mexico. But yeah, some friends they are. But
We're in
I don't know.
Mexico.
I wouldn't want to live there, man. You know, you'd have to be on your toes all the time. Third world countries, you got to be on your toes all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Especially when
New
they know
Zealand's
you're
pretty chill.
new and touristy, right?
Yeah, man. You know, like I'm not gonna lie. I go back east, and like they're trying to rip me off. Yo, the first time I went back home, and I got out of the airport, the guy fucking I needed a bottle of water, and the guy charged me 100 rupees, which in some areas it'd be like $100 for one
Oh,
bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
like, I told my now brother-in-law that because it was like he's like, what the fuck,
Hmm.
bro? Let's go back there, and he's just like, okay, I think you owe us another bottle, and he gives another bottle. He goes, no, I think that's maybe another bottle. And this
Yeah.
guy's like, literally taking the guy's shirt off now. He's like, okay, 6 bottles of water for 100 rupees. That's fair. Let's go. And I was like, damn, that's how much I got ripped off the second I got off the plane.
Right.
So there is that, but I don't think you'd suffer that in New Zealand. They seem a little more like melting potty.
Yeah, I mean, if I did, I just take it out on the waves, bro.
Sure.
Are you getting like surf?
Yeah.
Do you surf?
I haven't ever surfed, but I do skateboard and I do snowboard.
All right, so I do snowboard and I could do a kick flip when I was like 15, 16. Probably break my neck doing it now. But like surfing is like definitely the harder of all three.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do it.
Dude, I would love to see that. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, it would take me a while, but I'm very good at putting my mind to something and figuring it out.
Did you grow up on the skate or die videos? You ever see those?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, same here. Those are pretty cool. With like Ben, like not Jackass, but before Jackass and like Ben Margera and like Steve-O, where they actually got popular.
Yeah,
Yeah, for real TikTok scientist.
so every time I go onto a skateboard, the first trick I do is a nollie kickflip, and I land it every time, and then I try and do a real kickflip, like a regular kickflip, and I fuck it up every time.
It's the law of skateboarding, dude. Ollie kick
I
flips.
will land, I'll land a tray flip like first try.
Yo, can I tell you this? I met John Chrétien and I gave him my skateboard and he did a fucking ollie on it. And I was like, no way,
What?
dude. Yeah.
Bruh, that's
How do you not love a
sick,
dude after that?
right? That's like the coolest fucking shit I've ever heard about the guy.
Yeah,
Did
for
you shred
sure.
it?
For sure.
Did you shred it?
No, like I mean, look, the guy was I mean, he's always been old.
Yeah.
But he was able to do like actually being able to do an ollie at that age, I'm sorry, that was fucking impressive.
Yeah. No, for sure. I can't do it.
Like I'd
I
snap
drove,
my neck now.
when I was a kid, I drove BMX. We used to do BMXing.
I did not let him get that haircut. He did that all on his own.
No.
Fallacy of moderation, assuming that the truth lies somewhere between two extremes without considering other possibilities.
You know you're spending a lot of time to say stuff that people won't understand, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Good. Fuck them. Maybe
Did
they'll
we
think
like?
twice before they
I gotta
fucking
take
come
a
on here
10-minute
next
break
time.
from our debate. I gotta go Google this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm not saying that, nor do I endorse that that comment, C-Man. But
Oh
I'm not even gonna laugh at it. I don't know.
no, it's not
It's
funny.
pretty mean. It's not
His
funny.
You're
barber was most likely
supposed to reject that at
African.
its highest level. I condemn that.
Only if I get to
You win.
choose the books, Bionic. You can't be mad
What
at me. You're not
haircut?
allowed. Come on, what the hell? Oh, that Caillou guy yesterday though got us into a lot of shit.
I didn't.
Caillou, see,
Sounds
I
like
knew
it.
it.
I figured he was a
Caillou's always
buddy of you guys. I didn't know. I don't know him.
no, he was a new dude, and like he made an impression, and now I'm never gonna fucking be in a panel with him, asshole. Don't talk about Ben. You keep Ben's name out of your mouth.
And over.
Yeah, that was you that said that, right? You got
Yeah.
pissed. He got so pissed. Oh my god. Anger issues.
Wait, what?
His boyfriend's name was, or his fiance, sorry. He
Yeah,
was
his comments
doxing
to
everything
Lisa.
anyway. It was his own fault.
Yeah, he was. He was doxing. I'm from Toronto and Ben's my fiance. And then Alex called him out. How come you're like one of those fiance guys, right? Overused
Yeah.
word.
Did nobody
Oh,
ever
man.
meet the guy before? Like he was just new?
I did state it was a roast, right? Like we did the trial run for the roast.
He doesn't
Benjamin
sound
Moore,
very.
that's right.
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't
said
sound like
something.
he's very good at being online. Like the fuck, he doxed
No, he is
himself.
not. Yeah, well,
He
his
talks his
boyfriend
boyfriend's
or
name. Now,
fiance.
whether that was
Yeah,
truth,
yeah.
Nice,
I know.
nice.
After he said don't talk about Ben, and then we changed the subject, and then I don't know, he was drunk or some shit because
he
he's
drug
like,
him back into it.
yeah, he did
But
himself
Okay.
though.
I'm sorry.
Nirvana fallacy: comparing a realistic solution with an idealized alternative and dismissing the realistic solution as inadequate.
Yo, same here, TikTok. Or I thought that TikTok scientist. Why did I say TikTok? Same here. I thought he was just gonna troll. When he started off, he's just like, "Oh my god, like Aminal's so good looking, but Alex, you look like trash." I'm like, that's a
Oh,
statement I can get behind.
it was funny. Yeah, until that happened, but I didn't.
I'll be honest, right? I do regret doing it, knowing that like it hurt people, but like I don't know. We had kind of the disclaimer, and like I don't want to piss people off, and I guess maybe we took it too far.
I don't
Welcome to
know.
TikTok.
Yeah, like so much. I don't know. People say stuff all the time. It's just you got to sometimes consider like to somebody to say I didn't know it was joking or satire. Come on, what did you think it was? Like real? Like really real? I don't know.
Well, David, I try to be consistent, but the thing is like I like fucking around too sometimes. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
man, that's
Like,
all TikTok was to me. It was funny videos at first, and then it was like cooking videos and stuff. And then I'm like, oh, what's this live thing? And you go in and I'd say something, and I realize, oh, you know what? You can come back here again, so you get known or whatever. But like I said, go to America, go there, and look at their lives. You'll learn. Get out of your feelings. There should be no internet feelings, none.
yeah, yeah, no,
Americans
for
are fun to
real.
hang out with. Love
They
that
are.
shit.
Like I
Yeah.
used to go on Cardi's live a lot, and like with Machine
Mhm.
Gun Kelly, and then they were talking about like what was it? I don't want to mention it because it actually got Jimmy banned. He just mentioned it once, and TikTok just kicked him
Yep.
out. But then we were talking about a lot of shit. That's just like a lot of fuck you logic. A lot of fuck
Mhm.
you logic.
Yep. And down there,
But
like I say, I know, like, man, they're talking about getting lawyers' um, contracts drawn up so they could go fight. Like, as long as you don't sue me, I won't sue you. And you're like, up here, they're making videos to make fun of each other. Down there, they're wanting to pew pew each other. I don't
Texas
know.
sharpshooter fallacy: drawing conclusions from data after selectively focusing on certain aspects while ignoring others.
see
This is
TTS, I
fun.
think you like understanding what makes people tick as well, and like why are people like this, and I mean that's something I find fascinating. I can't help it, right? I just want to know what people are about, and it's in the interest of actually learning about people and how fucking different we are from one another. But anyway,
If the shit hits the fan, we ain't going to get along. We're not going to get along. Would you
but
agree?
see, what is shit hitting the fan? Because shit hitting
Well,
the fan for me is like our country's in trouble, and I mean in real trouble.
well, that's what I
You know what
mean.
I
Right?
mean?
Like, if we ever had any kind of a need for a civil uprising, we're screwed.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
We're totally divided, and I don't mean against the government or maybe in other people. I don't know, but
Well, let's be humorous about this. Let's be really crass. Alien invasion.
right.
All right. If we were to be invaded by aliens tomorrow, all right. Never mind the technological advances. Let's just say pew pews were really effective on them, right? Are we all going to band together, or are we
No,
going to sit and fucking sulk on our differences?
say let's ban pew pews.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of them because people get hurt or aliens get hurt, and then there'd be the alien uprising. Aliens are aliens too,
This is true though.
right? What about the aliens? And then
Oh, fuck the snails.
And what first thing I would do is show them my TikTok feed. I would be like, "Come here, aliens! You got to see this shit.
Mm.
You got to check out a live or two."
And
Asserting a claim
cue
is true
Jimmy
simply ignoring
comments.
because wait, asserting that a claim is true simply because an authority figure says it is. Interesting. I'm gonna be super annoying in debates.
Shit, my bad, Fine Line. I'm gonna stop. I don't want to upset anyone now. Look, I don't want to fucking toy around with it, right? I don't want to hurt people, like legit. I don't want to hurt people. And I fucking mean that. I don't want to piss off people from left, right? I don't even believe in the left and right.
I hear you. When
My bad, bro.
want to hurt anybody's feelings, like
Yeah,
deep.
like
Sometimes a little sandpaper smooths things out, right?
yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm not above saying, yo, I reached out to Fancy. I'm like, I gave her my number. I'm like, yo, if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. But
Yeah.
like I don't want to do this. And Isaac, you know, I've said the same shit to you. Like, I mean, if you have an issue with me, then tell me how you really feel, but like fucking don't have do it in front of an audience. And you're like, no, fuck that. I'm like,
Well, you
whatever.
air it out, then
I
it's out.
gotta. Well, I can't do that with you, and then everybody else gets the fuck. You know, it's kind of feel like sometimes I gotta do stuff I don't want to
Do you know
for the
why I
sake
don't
of.
want to do it, Isaac, and especially for you and I?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't want anyone coming after you because of me. I don't want someone to be like, oh, I see how you are with Aminal and fucking you're out there, but look at you, you're a fucking hypocrite. It's just a battle that you don't need to fight, and it's
Oh,
really
that
stupid.
shit's. I love that argument.
You know?
I've been like analyzing everybody, and there's so many like patterns that I'm just like
And
it
like
just
I
keeps
know
repeating itself, and that's one of them that it's just like Lisa Bella does it all the time.
and see here's my thing with what happened today. Here's my here's my problem, all right? So today, right, it's like, oh, I could see where Common Sense Carl is coming from. And now you're legitimizing that bastard. And it's like for me,
Me and him are
that
cool
person
now,
is
didn't you know?
oh well that's good. I'm
I'm
happy
just
you and him are
fucking.
good.
I'm just fucking around, man.
Yeah. And you know, for
Fuck.
me, the guy's a total idiot, hiding behind
I.
stuff and
I
saying his stuff, right? And
mean,
like, you know, look at his comment right there. Okay, I haven't hit my common sense Carl quota here. You little
okay,
cloward, you
Carl.
came out of the
I'm gonna.
closet.
Okay,
Buddy,
Carl.
this
I'm
is
gonna
your
mute
love
you.
life.
You're.
Mute him.
You're lit.
Let him.
Your
You're.
wife and kids
Should I
don't, no,
just
no,
let him
don't mute him.
talk?
Don't mute him.
Aminal,
Let him
you
go. Let
don't
him go.
care?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All
No,
right.
let him go. All right.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
do you know what he's referring to, Isaac? Someone broke into my
Uh.
house. Four guys
Wow.
broke into my house. All right. And in the middle of the night, and I confronted one of them, and that kid shit his pants and ran out of my house. That's what he's talking about.
Right. It's
That's what he's
he's
talking about.
he's trying to take a vulnerable situation
Right.
and hurt you with it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what he does.
that's
That's
just
what he
Right.
less
does.
than human, really.
You know, and that's the thing. And I know little pussy boys when I see it, and common sense Carl's a little pussy boy. And now when you validate what little pussy boys like him say, right? Because I mean, him coming out of the closet is a total projection. There are a lot of people I know and I'm friends with that would be scared shitless. Let's
Yeah.
meet up. Here we go. You can't even show your face on the internet yet. You want to meet me?
Use this is one
Right?
that
Here we
has been
go.
used a lot this fucking past
Yeah,
month.
come on, Emil. Hey, I'm in
Circular
Toronto, pal.
reasoning.
Holler.
Using the
And
conclusion of an argument as a premise, thereby making the argument circular and uninformative. Backwoods.
And like, dude, I don't know who you think you are or who you think you're fucking around with,
Oh, he's rich,
but
don't you know?
like,
Oh,
you better calm down, dude. Because just why even put that out there? Like, you're gonna actually do it. Like, who are you putting on a show for right now?
yeah, let's meet neutral. But you know what? I'm sorry. If you're all that in a bag of chips in that area, you don't invite people out. You just don't.
Exactly.
Show up. You just show up. Like I used to be on the internet. People are like, I know the HAs. Like, you know who I mean by the HAs? You don't walk
Okay,
around
yeah, we
saying.
don't
You
want
don't
we
walk
don't want
around
to
singing
fucking
that, right?
fuck around with those words on here.
Well, that's why I
You
said
don't have
HA,
your face.
right?
Come up here and show
Big
your
no
face,
no.
common sense, Carl.
Right, but people who know them, they don't come out and say, "I know them." Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not. It's not
No,
how
you
it
don't.
works.
Why
Exactly.
would you want to incriminate yourself, number one?
Right.
Right? And if you know them, what? Are you like affiliated?
Statute of
Are you
limitations,
associated?
maybe? Maybe statute of limitations, you
So,
know?
but it just goes like he's trying to come at me over reality, but this guy is so far from reality. And I still don't pray what happened to me happens to him because it is fucked up. It is really fucked up, right? And to
Hmm.
make fun of someone for that, and especially when, you're wrong, I don't get it. And Fancy, if you're listening, here's the guy you're legitimizing, buddy. Here's the guy that you just said, I can see where Common Sense Carl is coming from.
Yeah,
So thank you for that.
but
And
I can
using
say, I like take this with a grain of salt, guys. I told Backwoods he should never have done it, especially claiming to be a Christian. He should not do that. But I also, like I said
No,
today,
what do you mean chill for evil? You validated this. You gave him a pedestal. Don't tell me to chill. Now, look at what I have to go through. Because
yeah,
that little fucking one comment that you made, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's side with him some more so we can talk about the real fucking trauma. None of this shit online. Just to remind you, none of this shit online. You know what I mean? That was real life shit he's talking about. And I'm still sitting here saying he would be a fucking bitch.
at the end of the day, what he
We'll deal
did
with
was
it.
wrong.
We got to
Period.
deal with you.
But does
Shit,
that
man.
if a person does, like we have a society that if a person murders somebody, we put them in jail and they come back out and we hope they're rehabbed. But if one person says the wrong thing and they're dead for life,
Validate it some more, Fancy.
come on.
Validate it some more, please. You know what I'm saying? I'm off this. I'll see
No,
you guys later.
don't take off.
oh,
Cause like,
I
no,
wanted to
I'm
mute
pissed at this
I wanted
because
to
you know
mute
what?
him.
I stood
No,
up
it's
for
not
her.
him anymore.
I stood up for her, and to come back at me and for this type of shit. See, you mean simp? You know, to say these kinds of things, and now you've given him the power. You've given him the mic, and
Carl,
I'm
stop it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Aminal, you reached out and said, let's take this offline. You
I
did
did.
what
I even gave you my phone number.
yeah.
No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. And I did stand up for her, Smoothie. And now she validated Common Sense Carl. And look at the comments he makes. Look at the comments he makes. Right?
Can't
Let's
somebody
validate this behavior.
people are only as good as their last mistake in here. That's the ridiculous part. And then they
You weren't
never
saying
get
that
the
I simped for
opportunity to
Jimmy
recover.
earlier. You were saying you don't know why you're upset. And instead you chose the avenue of airing it out on my platform, and that's cool. That's cool. I'm
Yeah,
happy
apparently
you got that
Aminal
off
doesn't
your
like that.
chest. I'm happy you got that off your chest in front of 100 people. I'm very happy you did. And now look at this shit that I have to fucking deal with.
Oh my God, cry again. So the reason I said that I agree with Common Sense Carl's comment is because that he's saying that you are siding with Jimmy and you simp for Jimmy. So when I saw what I saw last night and you simping and siding with Jimmy, yeah, that's the only thing I was fucking talking about.
Why didn't you mention that on my show that I was simping for Jimmy when I brought it up? You said that you didn't know. What is this pageantry?
Oh my God, fucking pageantry. I
Well,
said I
never
am
agreed with
I
Jimmy.
am agreeing with Common Sense Carl's statement. That's what I said.
That's a
Yeah,
sentence
well,
that
here
should
you
never
go.
be
Agree with
said.
these statements
Was
too.
it
They're
this?
fucking golden.
I don't agree with these statements, Aminal.
Well, how do I know what statements you agree with and you don't agree with? How do I know? I don't know you. I'm not
You
sitting
keep
in your
wanting
head.
to imply that like I'm agreeing with him and saying that like a home invasion is something to rub in your face. So like no. So that's what I'm saying. Don't fucking
Well, I mean, you're not speaking
what I
against
said
it. I don't
yesterday.
see the message. I don't even see any message of you saying that's not right. You shouldn't do
Well,
that.
I'm working and just
Which I will
listening, so I
remind
just
you.
popped in to say, "Hey, fancy
Which
if
I
you're
will remind
listening,
you. I did
fucking
stand in
common
your
sense,
defense,
Carl."
but it
Meh, meh,
wasn't
meh.
up to your standard of defense. And there was a gay guy up there bashing you, and I'm telling him, don't fucking do that.
Aminal,
That
did
wasn't
you miss
enough.
the fucking first part of that live when I joined your live and said, "Thank you so much for being the only person that defended me against that fucking Caillou
It was
because you were the only one that
facetious. It
fucking
was
said
very
anything."
facetious.
No, it
It
wasn't,
felt
you fucking
facetious.
asshole. It wasn't, but
It felt
okay, you're
facetious.
really in your
Can you
feelings
stay in
Why
it?
today. I
can't
know it
I
did.
we
haven't called
be
It
you by
also
any
felt
friends?
like an
names.
Why
attack.
can't
I'm gonna
we
I
go
haven't
be
now.
called you
Back
any
friends?
to
names.
work. Okay.
I haven't
Thank
called you
you
any
and
names.
goodbye.
Love
Yeah,
you, Fancy.
right.
You guys will get over it one day.
I don't think so. I'm tired of getting over shit.
What
I'm
happened?
tired of getting over shit.
What happened?
Well,
Why does it drama follow the same people everywhere? I don't get it.
see, and now she's calling me a baby. This is, I mean, for real. Your
What's
friend,
happening?
Common Sense Carl, sits here and makes fun of my home invasion. She doesn't defend me. I mean, I've defended her.
I don't know what's happening. Common Sense Carl's not anybody's friend.
He's your friend, though.
I mean, she had the audacity to
You're his
quote him
only friend.
about how she agrees with him. And I mean, so you agree with him. That's great. Here's the example. Well, where's that coming from, Fancy? Yeah, Phoenix. Someone's making fun of a home invasion. That's absolutely right. Right? One statement, chill. Nah, man, I'm not going to chill. So things are okay to do it, one time? I get guilty by association all the time. Jimmy's in a live. That's fucking Jimmy. Take it out on Jimmy.
Isaac,
And that's it.
put something
What's
over.
up?
Can you put something over your blanket? Your blanket's white and the words are white. I'm looking at them. I'm like trying to see what
Oh,
she
it's this
said.
filter.
I think she said she agrees with one thing.
I can go like
And like this
this.
guy's just coming for the crown. He's a little bitch. And you agree with this little bitch. This guy that reports me and probably tried to report me for calling him that. You know what I'm saying? He's a little
Are you,
bitch.
are you talking to me right now or Fancy?
I'm not talking, everyone who's listening.
To the room.
See, like, look at this.
Aminal had a morning.
Yeah, I'm tired. I've been attacked all fucking week. All right. And I didn't think Fancy was going to come and do it either. And you know what? I even sent her my number. I said, let's talk about this. And then when I see fucking this guy who she agrees with just once, agreed with his statement, ask your wife and kids who the bitch is.
Wow. What a coward that guy is.
Yeah, I know. For real, I'm going to take on that attitude.
I just woke up. I slept all day. I'm sorry. I'm fighting with Grumpy Miner right now. Who's this?
Are you?
Oh yeah. He's fighting with me about white slavery versus black slavery, but he's saying that who sold them, and I'm like, dude, you can't blame the victim because people of the same race sold them. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I hate that
You know
argument.
what?
Is this all a winning? Is there a winning fight in this? All of it? Is there any winning fight? Honest.
It's hopefully educating people on the actual history of North America. Yeah, I'd like to be able to, debate that stuff instead of debating fucking COVID. I'm over debating COVID.
But Senna, debating or just steamrolling?
Debating. I'd rather debate. People argue. That's the problem. And then we get upset. We were talking about that last night. I was in a live with fucking Jimmy and Lisa Bella. I got to ask Jimmy a couple questions, which was really weird. And he was pretty chill about it. And he explained
Like, we were on a live last night that was inappropriate. And,
that I left.
the baby bottles don't affect me.
I want to know what's so inappropriate about it, other than when Buddy attacked a person in the comments for a comment.
Well, for me, I just don't like just some of the jokes and stuff are just not my thing. And
Sure.
I don't.
And so, what did you do, Senna? What did you do?
I left.
Right. And instead of sitting there putting up bricks of hate toward a wall, building a wall of hate towards inappropriate comments that you didn't like, you left, right? You chose to leave.
Yeah, but not everybody's like that. Some people want to challenge it, I guess,
Why?
because it's a free country.
No, because they love misery loves company. We were
Yeah,
having fun. We were having fun. And if nobody,
were having
we'd have
fun.
done the same thing with the 8 people in the box or 9 people in the box if no one was in the crowd.
Oh, is that who it is?
I don't know, like-
TTS? Should have known better.
David's still running a picture of me, according to TikTok Scientist, and I'm not that butthurt about it. Like, I don't give a fuck. And Aminal, you need to have more of a no fucks given attitude too, buddy, because you know what?
You're right, man.
You're gonna play around on this app. Don't give a fuck what anybody says about you. It ain't worth your time. Right? Pigeon's gonna chirp, man. That's what they do.
Yeah. That's why I said
They waddle
drama.
across the chessboard like they win every fucking argument, but all they're really doing is knocking over the chess pieces.
Right.
Jasmine, downstairs.
I actually appreciate that analogy.
It's true, right?
So
It's I don't know. There's it gets overbearing sometimes. And like honestly, we had a live going on and it was supposed to be a roast. It was a roast of a live, and we sort of all came to that conclusion. We're like, okay, we're going to keep it limited to us. We're just going to roast each other. And that's what we did. And as soon as the guy got out of line, I told him don't. Told him fucking
I
stop
said
it.
something too. I was like, whoa, 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 you can't be saying shit like that.
Right?
Clearly,
So I mean, we called it out, but ignored.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is what it is, right? I honestly don't encourage anybody with, again, hate is one thing, and that stuff should never, never fucking appropriate, right? And I'll call that out till the cows come home. But if somebody has a problem with someone else because they think that they're an asshole in general, then fuck, I'm not going to step in for that.
But at the same
Handle
time, if you're gonna
yourself.
if you're gonna sit in the comments and stir the fucking pot, expect people to fucking chirp at you. It's that simple. So
Got it too,
especially
Rob.
you, Fancy, if you're gonna sit down there and act innocent, you're stirring every fucking pot out there. People
Right.
are
And
gonna
if you're
sit
going
and
to
get
throw
you.
up baby bottles and handfuls
Right?
of diaper shit's going to be thrown back at you.
Don't be a baby
way it
about
works.
it. You're gonna give it, take it.
Right.
I'm with that.
It's that simple.
I'm with
Fuck.
that.
I stir pots all the time. People chirp at me. I don't give a fuck. I know it's gonna come because I'm stirring the pot.
And every live I've gone into, everybody on the panel says, "Stop chirping at the comments, guys. Don't read the comments. Like you're up here to talk with 9 people. You know what I mean?"
As long as you warm up the milk,
I
I'm good. Don't
didn't
serve
do
me
any
no
of that
motherfucking
last
cold
night,
milk.
boys and girls.
You did chirp
Last
at the
night.
guy, didn't
Yeah,
you?
you were. You
No,
were
I
chirping-
didn't.
you were chirping at Kanye
Listen.
fucking like crazy.
Listen.
You said
Listen.
something.
That's why
Right,
he
that-
commented
Can I
you
talk,
in the
please?
first place.
Well, I'll shut my white mouth.
Guys, she's working. She's working. Like she doesn't have much time. Let her talk, and then
I literally just want to explain what I did. I tagged him like an at Caillou. Welcome to the shit show. Good luck keeping up, because everyone was arguing. So then I just kept saying, are you keeping up? That was it.
You
There was
obviously
no, oh my God, who the fuck is this
No,
Caillou
there
guy?
was
Oh my
more
God,
than
is he
that.
fucking gay? There was other people in the comments that said,
yeah, I was there for that. What do you
You
are you guys
obviously
talking about
insulted the
Caillou?
guy. It obviously hurt
Yeah,
his feelings,
Caillou.
and he lashed out. He chirped back.
Yeah, but did you hear what he said?
because he was the only person
It
not
was
speaking.
unacceptable. Well,
So
we
I
held
was
him to
having
that.
a fucking conversation with him,
Oh,
and then out of nowhere he called me sour and told me to kill myself.
And we called him
then
out on that.
stuck-
And we
You
called
did.
it out.
Everybody
and everyone
Yeah.
else dropped to the floor. I then left, and then I was hearing other things, and the way that it kept going, it just made me feel a type of way in my fucking stomach.
You lost.
So I went to bed,
Yo, it
and I
was
woke up and I
Jimmy.
still felt the same way, so I addressed it, and now Aminal feels attacked.
With all due
Well,
respect,
it was
you
Jimmy.
logged out, you came back
I'm
and
getting
told
held to
me.
a certain standard because of Jimmy being on the live with me.
Oh fuck! It's always Jimmy. Like fucking enough of that shit already.
Did I say
And you
anything
logged-
about that?
And you
But
logged
that's
out.
what you agreed with
and-
when
and
Common
came
Sense
back,
Carl
right,
and me
to hear
simping
it,
for
and now
Jimmy.
you feel
That's kind of
sick
what you
yourself.
agreed to. Hold on one sec, David. I'm sorry, so sorry to talk over you. But Evil Pants, you just said that. You just said you agreed with what Common Sense Carl said, and it was the whole simping for Jimmy. So are we moving the goalposts on that now? Let me know.
Live
Let me know
this
how I have to
morning,
adjust myself.
In that
Go drink a
live
bottle
this
of
morning,
milk.
I said, I don't know.
And then come back.
Okay, I will. Okay, thank you. You're the most
You're
mature.
welcome.
In this live this morning, I said, I'm not sure why I feel this way. I'm not sure if it has to do with the fact that you weren't sticking up for me, quote unquote, enough. I don't know if it's because you didn't tell Jimmy to fucking not. I don't know. That's what I said. So then I did say, I'm starting to see where Common Sense Carl's coming from with some of his comments when he says you simp for Jimmy.
Wow.
That was it. I never once said Common Sense Carl's the fucking goat, man. Everything he says is fucking true. The way he fucking goes at
You
Animal
just
and
did.
Isaac and Becca
Some
and
Clip.
Fancy.
they're milky.
Clip.
Common Sense Carl,
We
aka
got the
Last Real
tape.
Cowboy, has been an issue on this app for a long fucking time.
I never saw.
This
I
is
don't
not
agree.
new.
I don't disagree with you.
I never saw everybody jump in to defend Fancy. I saw people say, "Oh, don't do that. You're going to get in trouble," making it seem like our crew was going to come for him. I saw that.
No, I told
That
him,
is
don't
true,
say
though.
that. Don't say that. You can't
You
come
don't-
at the
yeah, you-
boss. Maybe
yeah,
you
you're
should try to
mean.
go to Matthew, but don't fucking come at the queen. And
Yeah,
I
you-
fucking said that.
Yeah.
All right.
All I said is that you can't say shit
And then
like that.
And apparently
That's it.
Jimmy says something, and of
Yeah.
course Jimmy has the ability to muzzle me, right?
Just John, that was
Apparently.
it.
I don't think so. I don't think
He
that.
then said, "Oh, no. This is the only thing that Jimmy said in that live was, I like this Caillou guy. No, Aminal, don't. Just let him be. I like him. I really like the what he's doing." After it was fucking said, everyone kept fucking going on
what
about
would-
it, and it
what
was
would
just
you
like,
expect everybody to do, Fancy? What would you expect everybody at that point
I don't
to do?
know, kick
No,
the
no, you need
guy.
to know. You need
I
to
don't
know
have the
the
power because
expectations.
Alex is a dumb host. All right? He doesn't know how to give us the power to kick him.
Not only that, I
Okay,
don't
you've
have.
all-
And I
Well,
wouldn't
it's
do them
it's
anyway.
Alex's
Why-
live. It's nobody's job to police somebody else's live. We can say that's wrong, but that's up to the host to fucking police.
I'm not saying that there was a right way to do anything. All I was expressing was that I felt a certain way about last night, and I wanted to try and express it and explain it and try to understand it myself. That's why I jumped into the box, because there was other people in the live last night that might be able to fucking understand where I'm coming from, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Maybe shine some fucking light. And then all of a sudden, I was told that I was attacking Aminal, and now all my fucking minions are attacking Aminal, and Aminal's like, as soon as I said, I don't know why you
No,
why I
I
feel this
said
way,
that.
you were like, I guess that means that I won't defend anybody anymore. I'm a big man baby. That's what you've been doing all fucking day now, is being a
Fancy,
man
that's
baby.
Attacking. That's attacking. and
Yes,
he
it
doesn't
is.
attack.
Yes,
He's
it
racist.
is attacking. Thank you very much. I'm attacking
Well-
him right now because I'm fucking annoyed.
And if he does it back,
But you're
it's
trying to be in a
racism.
baby about the situation yourself. So
Well,
you're
well,
calling
he's
him a
just
baby while being a
misogynist.
baby.
Wah, 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 wah.
Like,
I'm fucking
You know how many
annoyed.
times I've been told not to lie myself on this fucking app? I give a fuck what anybody thinks. Fuck
Right,
off.
Rob? That's the way I look at
Like
it.
Jesus.
Come and
It's a fucking computer. It's a phone screen, man. Everybody's tough behind it.
right.
In the end, they're a bunch of
I got a
bitches.
call from
That's
somebody
simple.
about blockchain.
Why am I up here?
And they
Because I'm
seem
fucking
real
common
legitimate.
sense. That's why.
Oh, something real, animal. Animal.
You fucking
No, it was
lefties
not
could be
real.
vile motherfuckers.
Oh.
We've been down this road for fucking years. Just like you say, we can be vile motherfuckers. It's a fucking app.
At the end of the
Nothing
day,
anybody
I'm
says
telling
on
you
this
guys,
fucking app is anything.
I'm new here,
Hey,
and
why
I've
is it
watched-
cool for you to drop the milk bottle, but I can't drop the milk bottle? I have to be mature. What in the actual fuck?
And I don't. I laugh at the milk bottle. Anyway,
Smoozy's got a thing for the milk bottles, and I think she's into like that baby play kind of kink. I don't know. It's fucking
No, dude,
gross.
I love Smoozy. All right, she's always been super, super dope to me.
Smoozy hates my guts, and I've never done anything. She hates my guts, and I've never done anything to her. I don't get
Honestly,
it.
I think it sounds like to me, just coming into here, is that everybody's just being defensive. Fancy was upset. Aminal, you've been a good like support and stuff. You're probably offended because you feel attacked. Everybody's feeling attacked. I don't think it's
look,
that big of a deal. You guys
God.
could talk about it.
I don't want to single any one person out, Senna, but look what they did to Isaac, and then he comes back, and then they try to do it again. It's if you're in the
I
line,
love
you're
that
gonna get
shit.
attacked.
That's my favorite part about what I do.
Wait, stop. Hold on, because I've been with Isaac all along. What did they
I
do
know.
to Isaac?
Well,
What
they
did
tried
do
to cancel him. They tried to
Oh
leave
yeah,
him.
they went after Isaac
Right.
hardcore, man.
But why?
Hardcore.
But but the truth
Because
is,
Isaac was letting people like me in his box.
No, it wasn't. Had nothing to do with you, Rob.
it had to do with a
Not
whole
me
bunch of things.
specifically,
Senna. It had a
people on
whole
our
bunch
side of
things.
TikTok.
Oh, it had nothing to do with any of that.
But do you know what good people do, Senna? Good people do this.
Hey guys, let Senna talk. How about?
Yeah,
It
sorry.
It had to do with a past fight that we had last February with somebody who it blew out of control, and it was a leftist. And Isaac is close to that leftist, like he is close to me, and he was defending them like he would probably defend me. I don't blame Isaac for doing that, but because we were all triggered by that person because there was a big controversy on leftist TikTok. It had nothing to do with the right. We don't care if Isaac has you guys up. We like it.
Okay.
My
But-
bad, because like I'm perpetuating all this fucking negative energy because of this
No.
shit. But all I'm saying,
You're good.
saying is fucking common sense Carl, all right, who is a piece of shit, all right, is sitting here and saying how I'm trauma dumping when I'll tell you right now, anyone that does what they did, they are not going to get away with what they did. Then that's all I'm going to fucking say. It's cute that you think I'm hiding in a closet, but there are men out there that will defend their shit, especially when people try to come at their family. And if you think, I'd like to think that I know more guys that are like that than guys that are not like that. That is the one thing, that is the one line a lot of us men draw. Whereas if somebody comes in my fucking inner sanctuary and disturbs the peace, it is on you. Like, if you get to walk away from that, consider yourself fucking lucky.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's the way I look at it too, bro. You did what you had to do.
Absolutely.
And if it was in the States, it would have probably been a totally different outcome.
I'd be considered a hero, by
Right.
the way, if that
Well,
happened
you know
in the
what?
States.
That's right.
I'm going to say it. You're already in that category because you didn't fucking pull a certain little piece of that fucking thing.
That's right.
That's simple because most people would have.
But the truth, Senna,
I appreciate it.
and I'm not picking on you, Senna. I'm just saying I'm new here, and I've watched right go after right, left go after left, left go after right, right go after left, and everybody's butthurt about it. But isn't that the game here? Isn't it all about drama, pointing fingers, making funny videos, trolling each other, and calling each other shit out? Isn't that what the whole gist of all of TikTok Canada is about?
Well, it's part of
Well-
it. Sure, part of it. Yeah, last year. You think this is bad? Last year was it was unhinged. Last year, what we went through, but we learned. Some of us learned how to make jokes out of it because it's funny. Like
Right.
I don't cry about it. I got
And
other
that's
things to cry about. I would rather make fun of people instead of fight with them.
So, Senna, that's what we were doing last night, and I could honestly tell you, I've reached out to Animal and said, hey, if you want to remove my mod status because I did something wrong, like, I'm a decent person, but I'm not. I'm also going to throw my shit in a diaper back at you if you throw some at me. I'm just
Yeah, but I still don't understand why that Caillou kid was so mad. I was in that chat. I was in there. I was
He's
even going
obviously
like,
got some issues. He's obviously got issues, right? First of all, turn his camera on, tell us his boyfriend's name, bring up
she
his
thinks-
fiance 1,000 times, and then
As
tell
far
us not
as
to talk about him.
But maybe as far as she's concerned, he knows you guys, and she's been dogpiled by a bunch of guys. So she's just thinking it's another one. Maybe her feelings were.
I understand both sides, Senna. I do. However, when the explanation came out and they don't drop it, there's another thing. Then it's, I wanted you to do something about it. Well, what? Oh, I don't know.
If you're going to
I have
have feelings,
expectations.
don't go into a live like that. It's that simple.
Yeah, but you could. She didn't have feelings when she first went in. It was the kid called her. What did he call her? A bitch. He told her a whole bunch of stuff.
I tell people this shit all the time on this app. If you have feelings and you're sensitive, stay the fuck out of these fucking lives because
You're
you
gonna
have
get
no
hurt.
business being in them.
You're going to get
It's not
hurt.
going to end well.
Fancy can handle herself. Trust me.
Yeah, like I don't
Dude.
think she's sensitive. If
No.
she's upset, then I know that something's triggered her.
She
'cause
gets upset a lot on this app. Let's be honest.
Not like
I don't
that.
think she can handle it. I don't think she
She
can.
can.
She doesn't
She
get
can.
upset. Let's change. Wait, hold on. She doesn't get
Dude,
upset.
on her birthday, she came on here, and I was such a dick to her, and she fucking handled it so well. And I actually didn't apologize if you're here. Sorry about that. I felt really bad.
But
Really funny because Senna, you may not know this, but I actually made peace with Lisa Bella after everything. And it's just, it gets too fucking tiring to carry on the animosity and whatnot. And maybe that's a step in the right direction of us kind of everyone being in harmony. I'm not asking everybody to fucking like each other, okay? What I am asking is that we have respect for fucking basic humans. That's
Yeah,
all
like,
I'm asking.
exactly. I work with a bunch of people. I'm not going camping with them this weekend, though. But I still cohabitate in a workplace with people I may or may not agree with all the time. I
It's
just look,
when we're asking people to do things that, yeah, like maybe, I don't know, we're all different, right? Like people react differently. It's you're asking people to do things that maybe they're not capable of doing yet. Like we also have to be mindful as adults, we are adults, that our behavior can impact people. Words do hurt people. Like you
sure.
can't say, oh, don't come in here. I had a talk with Lisa Bell last night. I had a talk with Elder. Like I've squashed beef with people on here I never thought I would squash beef with. I still don't want to hang out. We don't have
Right.
anything in common, but like we're all we've been all enmeshed in this community. And at the end, like I said yesterday, Aminal and Butters, I was in Butters live, and some guy was trolling me. He was just harassing me, and out of nowhere, I was just arguing with him, and out of nowhere, Butters just looks up and goes, "Yeah, don't fuck with Senna." And then Aminal came in, and all these people, and I said that last night. I'm like, you know what's really cool? Even if I don't get along with people on here, if something bad happened to me, even the people who don't like me would probably care, because we've created this whole little ecosystem of people who don't get along, but we all know each other. You know what I mean? Like I know so many people that I would have never known before. So there's like, just to have respect for that. That's all I'm working on. But I'm fighting with Grumpy Miner right now.
Homie, I know what you're dealing with. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And that's why I hate it if anyone were to troll on you. Fuck them. And honestly, I'll be very one-sided about it. And end of story.
But Senna, the truth be known, is I suffer from the same issue you're suffering from, but nobody knows it. I don't hang it out there, and I don't want sympathy from it. But I'll tell you, I've been attacked, and would that change those people's minds at how they look at me if they knew that I was suffering from something?
What do you mean you're suffering from something? You're not suffering from what I have.
I have cancer in the lungs, dear.
Yeah, I know, but that's not what I have.
No, well, I'm just saying, but would people be more empathetic and sympathetic to me knowing that? I don't want
Because
that.
it's not a dick. People are also empathetic and sympathetic to me because I am.
No, they'll use it against you guys, is what really sucks.
Right.
Why,
And
why
that's
do
what
our
I'm saying.
conditions matter?
And that's what I'm saying. Or some people might say, "Oh, I won't say anything now."
I don't want people to do that though. I'm
Right.
willing to have an argument or a conversation. I'm not a baby. I don't want to be
See,
influenced because I have
I
leukemia.
think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, Senna. I'm not picking on you for it. I'm on your team. You know, I probably would throw a lot more crap at you, to be honest, if you were trolling with me or fighting with me. But now I would lax back on that because I know that you're hurting in a different manner. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I guess, yeah.
And people are like that. They're generally like that on the internet. But this common sense Carl, guys, Aminal goes through something in life that nobody wants to go through. Do you understand? I don't know if people understand what it's like to have a host invasion. It makes you feel so vulnerable.
I know, I've had one. I
Right.
had to make
And then this common sense Carl's talking smack. If he says anything back, then three of common sense Carl's buddies join in and go, "Well, I'm sticking up for Carl because Aminal's picking on him." Like
Carl
it's
doesn't
just
have any friends on here. Nobody likes
Common
Carl.
sense, Carl can suck my left nut.
Yeah,
easy,
nobody likes
easy. See, I think common sense Carl does a perfect job of trolling everybody because he's not for any one particular thing. But that's his gig. And no offense, isn't that how TikTok scientists started out?
But David, I'm not for any particular thing either. It's all about respect. You
Right.
show respect to either side, they'll show respect back to you.
But do you toss it around, no dread zone? Do you toss it back and forth with people?
No, I don't toss it back and forth with
I'm
people.
checking requests. There's nothing in there, TikTok scientist. I looked.
I squashed beef with that girl from
Isaac,
TikTok.
check the request, bro.
I squashed.
Yeah,
Sorry?
I can't
Check
see.
your requests. People are asking for blocks.
I can't see anything.
Are they? Do I know them? Like,
Oh, only Isaac can see. That's
I don't
why.
know. No.
I squashed beef with that girl from TikTok because of some shit with
I like the
Mr.
panel
Bird.
right now. I don't
And
want
I
9
squashed beef
people
with
up like
Swayze.
last night.
Who is it, Isaac? I'll drop down.
USN.
No,
I could drop too.
don't. Guys,
Make
I
me
don't
big for
want
1
people
second.
dropping down because some random person wants to come in.
Okay.
Isaac, make me big for one person. One person for 1 second. I just want to show you guys. This is me hiding in the closet. And the reason why this picture is so blurry is because this guy was really fast. He ran out of my house.
Right.
All I'm
Right.
going to say is he was running for a fucking reason, and it wasn't
Yeah.
because I was hiding in my fucking closet. So, common sense, Carl, fuck you, little bitch.
There's no
Carl is the one
people that
hiding in the
I
fucking
personally have
closet.
beef with.
Can I
And
just say something? I'm just curious. You guys were just saying, like, if people say things, it's just words or whatever, just get away from it or whatever. But you're also bothered by people's words. You know what I mean? Like, you're saying to Fancy, don't be bothered, leave. But you guys are also bothered.
So to be clear,
Yes.
I'm saying if you can't handle it, leave. Not them,
And-
right?
and
That was
what's
me
Senna?
who said those words.
Right.
And that's because I truly believe that. If you can't handle live, just get the fuck out of there. Don't
But-
make
and
things
what-
worse for yourself. Don't draw attention to yourself. Don't egg it on. Get out of there.
And what I
Right?
would do, Senna, is I would go.
That's what I do.
I'd throw it back. Like, I just throw it back because to me, you got to consider it's an internet source. Like, I don't know. Maybe I've been chatting on the internet far too long 25 plus
No
years.
ghost
I've been
face?
chatting.
No, I don't.
And I really just don't have feelings when I'm on here. I have empathy and compassion for people to a certain degree, and then it stops because I just throw it back. Like, if people want to shit on me, I shit back. That's all. And then I
These
expect
Susie,
that
my-
the next day that I'm going to come in, they're probably going to try it again, or maybe they'll drop it. I don't know. I just don't know, right?
Lucy, my top 10 list was such a good troll that you're still talking about it today, 2 years later.
Do you know
I
how that
won.
happened, Rob? That was
I
my
won that.
introduction to you. Do you know how that all
I know it
happened?
was.
You came
100%.
in the chat trying to give me advice on back treatment stuff because I was complaining about my back pain, and they thought,
Mhm.
and I was saying, no, I thought you were being one of those people that's like, I've got a cure, and I was
No.
like, no, I don't want it. And then they were like, they all mobbed my little gang, and you were mad. You were like,
You did too. You mobbed me too. And I was like, fuck, I'm just trying to help you. But hey, cool. Fuck, whatever.
I didn't mob you. I
Do
didn't
you?
even say anything. I was laughing. I was like, I
Oh,
even.
yeah. You jumped
I
right in
didn't
on
do
it.
it.
Come on, Senna. You were being like, oh, fuck off, read a room, learn where you're fucking at. And I was like, okay.
That
Bye.
time, not that time. I added you back. No, not that time. I was new. I didn't know who you were.
Either way, that was genuinely me trying to lend a fucking helping hand. So it was what it was.
yeah, you can have
I'm a
it.
douchebag,
Just
but I'm not
get
always
shit
a
out about it.
douchebag.
Answering Ginger Canuck. You can have an opinion about a certain subject, just don't be a shithead about it.
Venom is not Carl. They're two completely different people. Common sense Carl is the last real cowboy. He nuked that account because Jimmy bought him followers to get in alive because he was always chirping and we called his ass out and then he was too scared to get in lives with us. So he went and got a new account and called himself Common Sense Carl.
That's why he doesn't like Jimmy.
Yes, he's a bitch.
Anytime I talk to him, he's super nice to me, but I think he's biased.
Venom's a whole other problem.
There's two
I
people.
mean, Senna, for real, what's there not to like about you? I mean, for real.
Not a lot, trust me. Ask Grumpy Miner and I are fighting. I'm like, dude, I don't want to fight with you anymore. I'm done.
Dude, Venom hates me more than anybody on the app. He goes out of his way to message people and tell them how horrible I am of a person. It's great.
I've heard bad things about Venom, and he's been really nice to me. He seemed like he's the guy who's religious. He's religious, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a Christian, but he doesn't act like it. So, Rob, I'm hated because I have a dog on my picture.
I always thought that was a sheep.
I know most people do, and that's one of the reasons I
That
left
is a
it.
dog.
The second time anybody ever commented on it, they're like, "Why do you have a dog?" I'm like, "It's my dog," and they're like, "Well, what's that white thing around his head?" It's a cone because he cut his nuts cut off, and he's gonna lick
Uh-huh.
it himself. So I thought it was a cute pic, right?
I like it. I always
Yeah.
thought it was a sheep, man. I swear to God.
I know people say. You know what the funniest was? The reason it stayed because somebody said it was a devil. So I was like, "Oh, I'm keeping it." Then
You know what? Honestly, David, no cap. You know what I thought it was?
what?
I thought it was a human wearing like a dog, like a realistic dog mask,
Nice.
and some nightmare type shit. So I
Oh
mean,
no, I
where's
lost
my
audio. I can't hear any of you guys. Listen, I have to make my account private. I just came in here, USA, to tell
USA.
Isaac that I'm not a random, but I do have to be on private. So no one can accept me into the box but you. But I can't hear you, so I'm gonna restart the app. I'm gonna set my
Word.
my account back to private, and only you're gonna be able to let me in because the mods don't have access to it. So sorry to interrupt. I can't hear you guys. I'm gonna disconnect.
Is this
USA,
Sucka?
USA, USA.
What's up,
It's too
Sucka?
bad. I was going to stir the pot there a little bit.
That voice sounded very familiar.
Oh, Sucka. That had to be Sucka. Yeah.
Anyway, there's two people on this app that will never earn my forgiveness. One is Matt. The second is Berta Proud Dad.
Fuck that guy.
I don't care about either of them enough to be for them to require forgiveness.
Why do I owe you money, Smoozy?
Smoozy owes me money. I told her it was fucking $10 per Snapchat that I sent her, and she keeps sending me these pictures. And
Nice. Not dick pics. Is she sending you dick pics?
Isaac,
No,
if you're
no,
not
nothing
let
like
Hilda up. Hilda's in our group. That's kind of shitty.
I can't hear you.
You let Sucka up, but you didn't let
Start
Hilda
that one.
Hilda's a part of our
I didn't let Sucka up. And I don't want a fucking panel of 9 people again. Like,
Why do I owe you reparations?
it's super annoying when people are like, just think like, oh, because I requested, I gotta come up. Like,
No reparations.
no. It's nothing personal. It's just, I don't want a panel of fucking
PTS lets
9
up.
people again. I did that last night and it was exhausting.
What do you say we have a roast?
And the reason why I'll never forgive Matt, he knows what he did. He went after Aminal's sister, but he also went after
I
someone.
don't even know the guy talking right now, and it's like,
Nice. Good
there's
though.
no context for me. I don't really, like, who's this guy?
Are you sick today, Isaac?
What?
Are you sick today?
No, I haven't slept, and
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing stuff on my laptop.
Gotcha.
There's more to it, Smoozy.
Does anybody know why I owe Fancy $50K in reparations?
No, but I wouldn't pay that shit. Just go bankrupt. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm not going bankrupt, but I'll give it to you over the next 10,000 years.
I owe Smoozy $10K. Fuck that. Those pictures aren't worth that. I'll give you $5.
Yeah, really. What I'm thinking.
I'm a tough negotiator. I don't know if you want to negotiate with me.
You should see the picture she sent me then if I owe her $50K.
Must have been a gooder.
It wasn't one, bro. It was one after the other. That's the funniest. So everybody's
Smoozy,
like,
I told you I'm not paying you child support. There's no proof that child is mine, okay?
yeah.
Anyway, I gotta get ready to go to the hospital. I just want to fancy.
He's got a fuck Trudeau hoodie.
I'm gonna go.
Bye,
And
Sana.
I just wanted to see why you and it bothers me. I didn't like seeing that. So hopefully you guys can sort it out.
Yeah, time heals all wounds. I'm sure we will.
Yeah, because that's my girl. So I'll talk to you guys later.
I thought I was your homie. What do you mean? Wow, chop liver.
You gotta
We're
pick a
honestly, dude, we're friends, but that's like she's the crew, man. She's
Just
fun.
for that now, I always like being the stick in the mud sometimes, and I think I'm going to carry this on for as long as I possibly can stomach it.
Nice.
Yeah, you know that's not possible. You're nice.
No, I'm an asshole.
I'll
I just hide it really well.
I'll sponsor that project.
Part though, there's no way. No, you're a nice guy.
I'll sponsor that project for you.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to the hospital, so have a good day, guys. Enjoy your life. Take it easy.
Take care, Senna.
Yeah. See.
So, thanks for joining.
Oh, I thought I read Bros Before Hoes. Was that blocked?
Oh no, you can't say that.
Ah, it was Jenny. Good. I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, Matt went after another creator on TikTok because she chose me over him as a friend.
I've dropped quite a few people.
Are we talking
off my
about
fucking
Sucka?
list.
No,
I can say that. I have dropped quite a few people off my list in the recent months.
Was I ever on your list?
What list are we talking about, Rob? The to-do
My following
or
list,
the-
followers list,
Oh, not the to-do list.
not the to-do list.
I
No.
hope I never made that list, but I
thought
did
we were
it.
talking about a to-do list.
My to-do list is way too fucking long. Okay, I don't need to add to that.
Okay, so I'm good then.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry. Don't have to worry.
Can
Yeah,
you
that's
about
right.
the-
You guys were not. You guys were at ends too, I thought.
Who?
You and Isaac, Rob.
Oh,
Me and
of
Isaac?
course.
Oh,
A
yeah,
little bit.
Absolutely.
But it was like never. It was always like pretty. Like it wasn't too bad.
Suspicious guy.
He pissed me off a couple times, but I pissed him off more. I'm pretty sure.
I called him out on some shit. He called me out on some shit. We're big boys. We got shoulders. No big deal.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it
no,
was-
that's good.
So, that's how I make
That's
friends.
progress. That's straight up. That is how you make friends. Straight up. It's you. That's right there is like the respect being earned, right?
Right. And then when you let pride get in the way, that's when you burn bridges.
Yes. Facts. Facts machine.
I remember. I still have one of them. But I don't.
I am
I
going
don't
to be
have a land.
so annoying in the next debate.
Nobody's going to understand it. I'm telling you.
It's
You do
gonna be
have to-
funny.
They're not going to understand.
Good.
I'm sorry,
Be
David. I have to
hilarious.
post this because my boy made it and I have to post it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My bad. I do feel a little bad about trolling her because she's not firing back. And I just feel like I don't want to stomp on anyone. That's not nice.
Well,
But-
you two were fucking tight. What the fuck happened there?
Well, you know, how's that song go? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. That's what she did to Bri. She got Bri heated up on me so much that he joined Elders Live and said, "Did you fucking say I was on welfare, man? I'm not on fucking welfare, man. I have a fucking job, man." I'm like, dude, Spotted Turtle. She's
Who
lying.
fucking cares? This
Yeah,
is
they
what I'm
can.
saying. Like, people got to quit caring so much about what people say about them on this fucking app.
No, but see, it's different with her, Rob. I went and like fucking extended love to her community. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
I know. But like, I'm just saying, even Brian, he's been down this road enough times that quit worrying about what people say about you. I get shit said
Yeah,
about me
it's-
all the time.
it's
I
very
don't get
nice
all
when
butthurt
you-
about it. I'll just own it. Whatever. Call me a racist again. Who the fuck?
But dude, I don't get it when people call you racist. Because like,
People don't understand, and I like it that way, Anima. No, that's why I
Anybody
don't
else?
fucking advertise it.
You guys
More
up for
fun.
some cock soup or what? I guess
my
not.
cock chopper goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I'll pass.
You'll pass on the cock soup.
Cock
Yeah,
flavors.
some people might be into the cock soup. I'm not. I'm good.
Fully.
Some people
there's-
We're about steel
My-
trails.
my
cock
favorite-
soup.
It's
There's a
natural
restaurant-
and artificially flavored, guys. Come on.
There's a restaurant in Mississauga, and of course it's a Chinese restaurant, and they call it Shatin Food. And I'm like,
Shat
I don't
in
want no
it.
Shatin food.
What shat in it?
I don't know. It's got to mean some things in Cantonese, I'm sure.
That's some messed up stuff.
I want what David's having.
Jenny, I'm not having this. I'm offering it up.
She's just Jenny wanting. Look at the
Mm-hmm.
moves that she's got. She's just Jenny wanting. Blank. I love how it says it's a Caribbean favorite too.
Yeah, it is. It's
I just see all the
Naturally-
people walking around Trinidad. Yeah, man. You know, I love. You know what I love?
I love the cock soup. I want to know how it's stirred. This is what I
They
want.
like soup, and the best flavor. My best favorite soup is cock flavored soup. You know that's no one in the Caribbean's favorite flavor.
No one's saying
Right.
that.
There's no Jamaicans out there saying, "Yeah, man, I love cock flavored soup mix."
Why is it always got to be old white dudes, man? Can we drop the old white dudes already? They're dying off by the droves right now, anyways. Leave them alone.
It's drama, bro. They love the drama. Let them have it.
Some people prefer the punani with extra seeds.
Oh, no seeds, please. No, dude, David's young at heart, man. You got who is it? Rocker. That guy's old.
Nice.
And then, you know, I love being called a leftist because I told him he needed diapers. Or no, I didn't even tell him he needed diapers. It was a backhanded comment. I got diapers in bulk for sale. Because, I mean, if you're going to buy diapers, you might as well buy them in bulk. I was fucking around with a 5-pack.
Boomer? What the fuck? I'm not a boomer. Are you fucked? I'm not that fucking old.
Yeah.
Are you talking about my bedroom performance? That's kind of booming.
Ooh.
Oh.
Zing.
Buzzinga.
I'm Gen
Anyway.
X.
Oh,
I'm Gen
no.
X. I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen X.
Oh, no.
Oh, I love smoking. It's good. It's good for you. Didn't you
It
see
is.
the new studies that came out?
Athletes were doing it.
Yeah, fuck. If you don't smoke, you're missing out.
Like Babe Ruth was like the home run hitter for how long?
Honey, I think there's a girl on here that has the hots for me. Oh.
I'm almost, but I
Smoke
got
some more cigarettes and do the good thing and pay my taxes so people can continue to, you know, collect free paychecks. So you guys have a great day.
Oh. Yeah. I'm supposed to be eating lunch.
You need to
go find as many loopholes as I can.
Nice.
Peace
All
out,
right, see you
Rob.
guys later.
Right, you're off, Rob?
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
Peace,
All right,
bro.
brother. Till next
I'm
time.
really going to go do my taxes so people can have some free paychecks.
Yo, for real.
Yeah.
Taxes is a bitch.
I work
Did you
really hard for everybody else to make a living.
taxes? Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck, I thought I ran out of ink and then it was just the paper.
God forbid that ever did happen, TikTok scientists. That would be fucked. You didn't pay your tax bill backed up by like fucking the Canadian military. That is the last thing that anybody needs. Oh my god. Pay your taxes, motherfucker.
Yep.
I wouldn't send armed officers. I'd just send the mafia after them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
break a leg or two, take a
Yeah.
finger.
What the fuck? You didn't pay your fucking taxes?
Well, see, I you know, maybe just the Yakuza, which, you know, they're the more stylish of the mafias, right?
Yeah, nunchuck upside your face would hurt more than a baseball bat.
Yeah, especially if they like hit you like 5 or 6 times with it repeatedly before you even realize what happened. You know?
Oh,
I'd say-
don't be dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for flex face.
I'd send the Yakuza
Don't
over to
want
Matt.
double-sided
As
bullshit.
if all
Come on,
soldiers would be
fuck.
Why
deployed.
didn't you
for
set it
unpaid
up right?
tax.
Sorry,
Oh.
guys.
I got
Printing
yeeted by
101.
the tax man.
Printing 101, Isaac.
Decided to do double-sided.
Always properties, the default on your printers.
Anyway,
Well,
we
sometimes
remember-
I want double-sided. Sometimes I don't want double-sided, and it just holds the previous set.
No
previous
way,
setting.
Brian did not say that. For real? No
What did he
way.
say?
No way. That needs no way. What TTS is saying in the comments. That would be fucking suicide. Literally. Literally.
Yeah,
No.
it's easy to say that. It's easy to say that, but when you're standing in the situation, you know,
Yeah,
totally
no.
different thing.
It's not even easy for me to say that. I don't even want to project that into the universe.
Yeah, Brian would say something like that.
Why do you expect?
Yeah, but do you really think he knows how he would act in that situation? He doesn't. He's just saying it to say it.
I would literally do my taxes right there on the spot. Like there's no winning if that were to happen. That's it.
I have to go to H&R Block.
Dude, just do QuickBooks, man.
No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Oh, okay.
I have too many businesses to go to H&R Block.
Do you operate in the US, David?
No, so I can't.
Thank God for
imagine.
that. Oh my God. State taxes are such a bitch. And then like you need to file in each fucking state individually.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
state
is the
tax is
biggest
different.
pain
Yeah,
in the ass.
I bet. I can't even spell taxes, Smoothie. Sorry. Let
It's
alone
time
do
for
it.
butt pain again.
Oh, yeah. I made a little piece of paper.
No, but it's mirrored, so like we got to read backwards now.
You can unmirror it.
Yeah, unmirror it, Isaac. Otherwise, I got to screenshot it and then mirror it.
No, it's literally just, it says slippery slope.
Slippery slope.
And then it tells you what a slippery slope is. I have 26 of them. So,
Really? You have 26 of them? You're going to hang them up? And
26 different fallacies, yeah.
wow.
And they're going to be all over my wall.
I have 4 minutes left of chirping too.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious if I can just put it onto my curtain and get away with just that, but I don't think so.
15 minute cities would be a lot easier to traverse with.
I already live in a 15-minute city before they were even a thing. I can
Yes,
get.
we are, Smithy. Sorry, Fred.
You want a 15-minute city? Come to Cornwall, Ontario.
You guys and your fucking low key doxing, bro.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
I'm looking to move to set up a farm. Is that okay? Is that okay, Smoothie, if I set up a farm? Have some cows and some pigs.
Not the fucking methane. You're going to kill the environment, dude.
I'm gonna raise my own beef, bro.
You're going to
I
kill the
don't
environment.
like synthetic beef. I just don't like it. It's not the same. Farming is illegal.
Where's my tape?
Think of the
Where are you going,
vegetables,
Isaac?
you guys. Think of
What am I doing? I just told you. I
No,
am
where are you going?
hanging up.
Ah, okay.
I'm just hanging up my fallacies all over the wall.
Isaac, no offense, bro. You got to put a hat on. I don't know you without a hat.
I'm bald as fuck.
No, I don't know you without the hat, though. I'm like, who is that dude?
It's like Slash. If he doesn't have the top hat, you're going to look at him and say, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Smoothie, I own the farm, dude. Anyway, money.
Money. Facts. He does look like Dead Mouse.
Anyway, Aminal, do you remember Carrie?
Yeah, I remember Carrie.
Yeah, Matt went after her because
Really?
she chose me over him.
Well, I mean, that's an easy decision, bro.
What's soft hands? What do you mean, Smoothie?
That's an easy decision, Dreadzone. Like, I mean, why would anyone pick Matt?
Yeah,
His own wife doesn't pick him.
and they share a house.
Doorbell.
Beer
Yeah.
bomb.
I have to see who it is first, though.
Why do I have soft
I am-
hands? Why, because I'm a director on soft hands? No, I still work. I just actually got a really good tool. I ordered a Ryobi battery-powered pressure washer for my ATV. It's cool.
Yeah, dude, those actually are pretty good. I'm good. How are you?
Secondary doorbell. Doorbell. Oh, look, a squirrel.
Squirrel. The Squirrel King's here? No.
Go
Oh,
Sparta.
look. A turtle. Well, that's my cue to leave.
Yeah,
Peace.
Aw.
I'm
All right,
bouncing
I'll
out
be
too. I gotta go wash my hands. They're soft.
I am and all.
I'm gonna apply some
Put some,
hand cream.
just wash some dishes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for joining. Hope all
Always a
goes
pleasure.
well with
Anytime.
your.
I am turtling now.
Aminal's not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
You can't turtle online, dude. You're gonna get caught.
It's cold outside, I swear. All right. All right, bye.
I
Everyone.
will use warm water. Thank you, Jenny.
Take the dog out.
Dun, 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 dun. This is freaking genius. So how's everybody doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah, yeah. Cute, cute, cute. I'm
I don't fuck with anyone. They don't fuck with me.
sounds like a simple life you lead.
Well, 2 years ago, I wasn't a pleasant person to be around.
Oh, and you're a pleasant person now?
As opposed to 2 years ago, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Same, I was not a pleasant person 2 years ago. I was also fucking homeless 2 years ago, so I mean, kind of had a good reason.
Well, 1 year ago, TikTok scientists, that's jury's still out on that one. Jury's still deliberating on the person I was a year ago.
I'm making a poster, so that's what I'm doing. It's lots
You
of
talking to
fun.
me or him, Christy?
Is there even anybody else on here? It's just you?
Yeah, it's just me.
Lame. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm kind of like occupied making this poster. Gonna see what's up. Anybody want to come up? Dun, 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 dun. Jenny from The Rock. I'm gonna invite you because you don't like me. Request to come up, people. Get this party started. Fuck.
I woke up Christy and decided not to be an angry asshole.
Did she show up? What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey, it's not that I don't like you. You're a fine person. You're a great human being. Just don't share the same opinions or views sometimes.
Word.
I've defended you. Hey, I've been watching a lot of Matt Hughes or whatever his bullshit is going on there, and he brings you up all the time. I'm like, dude, don't even go there.
Jenny,
Such a petty.
next time you
He's
see
so
Matt,
petty.
tell him I said hi.
I can't. He officially blocked me last night. So this sucka lady that was coming in here, Matt's held
My
like
favorite.
a week long hate and bullying harassment live based on her. I think it was like 12 hours straight one day or something like that. And I didn't say anything because you know Matt, as soon as you go against anything that he is saying or believes in, he'll block you. So I didn't say anything for like the whole week, just kind of watching, and I'm just like, you, buddy, are batshit crazy. And I'm like, I watch Fear of the Walking Dead, and I'm like, you're totally trying to make some kind of community or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, but I finally said something.
That's what we're doing around here too.
And he totally blocked me. Like I got 2 words in and gone.
Is he still alive last time you checked?
I only have one account. I'm not one of those people that have many accounts to go and search people's lives and stuff. So, but
I
I'm
would say
assuming he's
he's
still alive.
recreating Terminus. He's trying to be the governor.
Yeah, yeah, just yeah, no, he's just like and the thing is like he's basing everything off like he's smart this and he's smart that and he's autistic and he's on the spectrum, but then I don't know.
I'm autistic.
And I'm just like, dude,
I think the whole app is.
you can't excuse being autistic as being just a complete ass at the same time.
I mean, you sometimes can,
You
but
can
it has to
sometimes,
be
but no, not the way he did.
very.
I
It
have an
has to be done
autistic
in.
son.
Yeah.
Matt went after.
There's. You can't do it as like a way to like win a debate or like fucking anything like that. But
Right? And then he's
if you're
like,
being an asshole and you say you're autistic in the right way, sometimes it's okay.
he's very condescending in everything that he says.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna
He
be
went after.
mad at me after this.
He
What's
went
he been
after a
saying
female
about me?
creator because she chose me over him.
And it's so
What's he
funny
been
because
saying
like,
about
the
me?
very
Because he's
first
been in my
time,
DMs kissing my ass.
the very first time that I even came across
Fuck.
Amino was when Amino was, I guess, like offended by something Matt had said to him. And then I'm like, okay, well, who's this Matt guy? So I went over and I was listening to this Matt guy. And I'm just like, well, he doesn't seem that bad. But if he's autistic, like he was saying, I'm just like, okay, maybe he said something he didn't know about. I have no idea or whatever. I'm like, no, that's not the case. Matt is just, he knows what he's doing. He just doesn't give a shit.
He is fucking unreal. I tried telling the guy that like just because you suspect somebody doxed you does not give you the right to go and dox everybody
Exactly.
around them.
Yeah. And
Fucking
that's
guy
what
just
he's
wants
been
to
doing.
dox everyone because they did it.
Yeah. And then that's what he's been doing with this sucka lady. Just really on her like a week straight. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
How long has he been hunting for Josh DeGroot?
Oh, he went after Josh for so fucking long. It was so fucking annoying. I'm like, dude, he just kept going, he's a bully, he's a bully. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like,
Right? Like I mean, I seen a video. I think Matt still has like a video posted with him and Josh. And don't get me wrong, I can't stand Josh's viewpoint on some things too. You know what I mean? But like it's like, no, Matt, shut up.
oh yeah, he's fucking, it was so cringe watching. You're a bully. It was like fucking Jake Paul fucking,
Yeah, but at least Jake Paul was public.
or yeah,
But it's like all week, okay, he's going after this sucker girl, but he's brought up Isaac, he's brought up Transblender, he's brought up Amino, he's brought up TikTok scientist, I'm like, dude, do you not see where the problem is here?
right? I don't think so. I think he's too much of a narcissist.
Yeah, like we're all out to get him, but we're all liars, and I don't know. He just doesn't.
He called a WEF agent.
Whole app revolves around Matt Hugh.
Well, yeah. If you want to join his community, for sure.
I only have a few seconds and I gotta jump out of here. I don't want to interrupt your live. For those of you who think that I'm Common Sense Carl, I have 2 accounts. I posted a video to show evidence of it, so you're welcome to leave your paranoia behind and go take a look. I got nothing to hide. I don't know who Common Sense Carl is. I don't care who Common Sense Carl is.
Yeah,
At
and
the
I don't
same
care what
time-
you have to say. Goodbye.
There you go.
Fucking
Suck a dick.
loser.
See, I don't go
Think you
looking
can
for
come
tough
on here
people.
and do
I
your
just
little
like,
PR stunt after the shit you pulled? Fuck you, buddy.
yeah. I don't look at people like that. If I come across a live and someone's in it and I remember your name, I don't go looking for you after. I just remember what you said.
Fucking the goal to think that he has the ability to come in here and actually fucking use it as a little announcement.
I don't
You.
even know who that one was.
That's fucking Venom. He's the first person to go in my DMs and threaten me and then deny it when I literally have pictures of it.
What do you mean autism as a tool? What?
He claims Isaac's using autism as a crutch.
Who?
Venom.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking... I don't give a fuck what that guy says. He literally has zero fucking relevance in my world.
Well, from what I've been seeing, like I said, with Isaac, it's not that I don't like Isaac. We don't share a lot of the same viewpoints, and that's okay. I have my opinion, he has his opinion, and views.
Well, up until a few months ago, I had no idea who Isaac was.
And to be honest, again, I'm hearing about Isaac from Matthew, so it's kind of like, you know. But I
Hey, Venom, you
also,
can see Bernica,
I'm
Dad. I said hi.
I'm 40 some odd years old. I'm looking at Isaac as a young man. Okay, and if he does have autism, then he's doing pretty well for himself.
I'd say.
But nobody gets to debate whether or not you're autistic or not based on what you believe in.
Yeah. Apparently, if you educate people on autism, that's just using it as a fucking way to,
You know what?
fucking play the
I
people's emotions and shit. Like, fuck you, buddy. I never once did that.
My 13-year-old is autistic, but I would never try to educate somebody on autism just because the spectrum is so different for so many different people. My resources on my son is not going to be the same for you.
Yeah. There would be similarities here and there, but
Well, yes, of course, and how to handle some situations and stuff, like, you know what I mean, but
yeah. Usually, when I mention it, it's usually because somebody's like, "You're being really rude," and I genuinely didn't know I was being rude, so I'm like, "Sorry, I'm fucking autistic. I didn't know I was being fucking rude." That's not using
and
it
that's
as a
accurate.
fucking excuse.
That's one accurate thing when it comes to autistic people. They don't understand what their emotions are showing.
Yeah, social cues are sometimes off, and it's a very common thing with autism that, like, when I'm like in the store or something, somebody will just be like, "What?" Like somebody like at the till or whatever will be like, "What?" and just treat me like I'm fucking such an asshole, and I'm just like, "What?" And then I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking autistic. I'm probably like glaring or something." And said something a little
Yeah.
bit too rude, and then they just get offended, and it happens to me all the time in my daily life, all the fucking time.
Well, this Venom guy, if you don't understand autism but you don't want to be educated by it, then don't assume anything about a person.
Caillou's here too.
Venom also thinks that the government has technology to clone him so that they can make fake TikTok accounts and post videos with his face that it's not actually him, it's the government. That's I have a video of him talking about that. How the government has cloning technology to clone humans to their fully grown selves. I'm like, whoa, buddy.
And what do we all do, Venom?
Hey, I'm one of those. I'm sorry. I will admit I'm somewhat of a conspiracy theorist, so I wouldn't be the one to say no or agree with you or disagree with you, but I would definitely question it. But that's my opinion and that's my view.
Well, that's fine, but I can tell you this right now: the government does not have technology to make fully grown clones. They can make Like it's a known thing. Like you can clone your dog for $100,000, but it's a puppy when it comes out. It's not a fully grown dog.
We are
So
sick.
there's a
And
sliver of
cross
truth.
you.
Like there's a sliver of truth to it, but
Forgive them, Father. They don't know.
oh yeah, he's super Christian.
Why do you need to tell God that? If God is there, he already knows, right?
Oh,
So
trust me, I fucking grew up in a Christian school, Venom. I don't need your fucking bullshit. You're just asking for fucking problems. You don't want to send me off onto an anti-Christian rant. You'll be fucking crying pretty soon.
Isaac needs prayers. Venom, you need Jesus.
Yeah, Venom, you need like antipsychosis medication too.
Venom is depending on a deity that gave up his son to the cross.
I have Yeshua. Look. Right there, bud.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, isn't it, Venom?
So schizophrenia, huh? Especially when you mix it with Jesus, then you end up like fucking Venom. Is that too mean?
Here comes the
You can
persecution.
be meaner. Oh, that's Matt Tyna. Matt and Apollo. Respect is earned, Seaman. I'm not giving it away like it's a vaccination.
Well, that's interesting.
Sorry. Didn't mean to sing over you.
I have no clue what to do, and all I've seen is green.
I'm making a poster.
He doesn't want to reveal it just yet.
Just his God, Christoph. I assume it's just his God. I don't know. I guess we're not allowed to believe in anything else.
Yeah, no, we'll go to hell.
I don't care what God he believes in. He has no right to come in here and say what he says.
Blessings.
I don't care if he believes in the God of Thunder himself.
Fucking who, Venom or?
Yeah.
Is there? Oh.
There's
not another one.
I'm gonna cross over and make Matthew my God when I move to his padre.
Yeah. I have my own cult. You don't have to go to his.
Oh, okay.
I have a competitive cult. It also doesn't exist like his, and it's been in the works for 6 years. So I think like 1 year longer than Matt's.
At least Isaac knows what he's doing when it comes to his cult.
Yeah, I put a lot of. I studied it for a long time. Took the course on how to be a good cult leader. Should I just go up and around there now?
I am blessed, but thank you, Venom.
Yeah, I think if I go.
Somebody thinks they're all righteous.
Yeah, he's super self-righteous. It's so annoying.
Who are
That's
you
why
trying
I
to-
was like, get the fuck off here. I heard his spiel more than enough times to know that I don't want to fucking hang out with him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's on now, TikTok
9,
scientist?
10.
Proud to be French. Wait, is Matt on his live or is he on Matt's live? Because Matt doesn't usually go to other people's lives. He just wants them to come to his so he can say his shit and then
Oh, yeah, Venom and Matt are kind of friends. Like friends, like they don't like each other, but they hang out because they're both like outcasts on this app because nobody likes them. So they just like, you know, it's
talking
like
about
the
them.
That,
Maybe they're streaming your live to Matthew because
that would
Matthew
be
does that.
cute.
He likes to watch everybody else's lives.
If he is doing that, I should report the fuck out of him so he gets banned. Because, you know, I have to fucking stream a live broadcast. It's literally the second fucking thing on YouTube that says, how do you get permanently banned? Second one, live broadcast a live broadcast, and you'll get permanently banned.
all right, I'm going to bounce. I'm going to go say hi to Matt.
But then he will also hold this hate live on this lady Sucka and totally bash her and harass her and then wonder how come his lives are getting reported. I'm like, well, first of all, probably community guidelines violations because of what you're saying.
Right?
But
But
then
it's
no,
everybody else's fault other than his. It's usually how it works with those people. Can't stand it.
okay, I have to go feed my hungry cat. And
Sounds like
thank you
that.
for inviting me. I really don't go on lives and talk that much at all. And so
It
I was
was nice
surprised.
meeting you.
It was
We're
nice meeting
very,
you too. And I hope you're feeling better.
I'm alright. We've butted heads quite a bit in the comment section, so I was like, come chill.
Yes, but I would never be rude to you or hate you because you have a different viewpoint of myself.
I've been rude to you, but
That's okay.
you're
I'm a mom.
you've been pretty cool about it, so
Yeah. Well, I'm a mom of 3 boys and
word.
I can handle some things.
Yeah.
And I'm not easily offended by much. I used to do stand-up comedy. Things,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I just push things off easier. And instead of
Yeah.
hating someone for their viewpoint or their rudeness, I try to at least see it from their perspective. Because sometimes maybe the thing is, a lot of times I will say things that come across as bad, but
No, it kind
I'm
of makes
funny.
sense now that you said that you were a stand-up comedian. It makes a lot of fucking sense now. The conversations we had,
Yeah. Like I
'cause
mean,
you
I
wrote,
throw out these little comments just to be funny, like you know what I mean, not to be too serious, but obviously the context gets taken out when it's just words that you're typing.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's yeah. I'm so used to it at this point. I kind of had a feeling you weren't like a complete fucking asshole when I was
No,
talking to you.
I'm just the type that like you know what, like
You
I
don't hold
lost
back.
I lost a child. Okay, I lost a child to cancer. It's been
Okay.
15 years. She was 18 months old when she passed away. And even at her funeral, my way to deal with it was humor. I was
Everybody
grieving.
grieves in their own way.
Exactly. I was grieving, but it was just me to be humorous. And I just remember at one point, everybody was crying about something, and I said something, and my sister's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No one can cry where you are. And I'm
Yeah.
like, because I don't want people to cry. I don't know. Like even I remember my daughter's first week in the hospital, and all my family showed up. And when they showed up, they all kept coming in the room crying. And I'm like, listen, no, don't do that. I don't want her to see you guys crying. If you're going to cry, leave the room. That is not, you know what I mean? I know you're crying for her in the situation, but no, don't do it in front of her.
Word. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Like when I'm hanging out with my family lately, I'm like, I try and stay away from them because I'm like the type of person that'll say something that's like not, yeah, blurt something out, and I'm like,
It's
whoops,
kind of
should not
like
have said.
you're saying something that's not harmful, but at the same time, it's not the time and place to say it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm bad for that.
Yeah.
Or just like too much information.
Yep.
Like, oh yeah, that's because, and then I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Definitely kept that to myself. Whoops.
Because I used to always be the person that didn't think about what she was saying before she said it and would just say it. But in my head, even though I was just saying it, it's meant to be funny. And then I'll think, I'm like, okay, maybe, yeah, no.
I almost have 26 fallacies written on my wall. Come at me.
Well, I'm sure I will come across them. In the meantime, I better get my ass into gear because I got people coming home at 3 o'clock and I've got to feed them and do
Have
health.
fun.
Thank God for crock pots.
Yeah, it's only 11:30 here, so I'm like,
Well, it's almost 1:30 here.
oh word.
So the man gets finished work at 3, the kid gets done school at 3. They all start coming home, and here I am. I'm still sitting in my bathrobe.
Yeah.
I do absolutely nothing. Every morning I watch Aminos Live. That's like my go-to thing now every morning, and just chill back 3 cups of coffee while I'm watching. And then do nothing until like 1, 2 o'clock.
So like 5 o'clock here. I go in. It's like 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. Eastern time or something like that. I go into Mad Hatter's live, and he fucking has some pretty good morning lives. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's on pretty early. I've seen him a few times in the morning. He's on pretty early. And again, Matt Adder is not somebody that I completely agree with a lot of the times, but I can handle his lives and I don't say anything insulting. Like, you know what I mean? It's his perspective.
Yeah, no, I like the people he brings up from
Except
like
when
the
he says
Netherlands.
listen, Linda, listen, I just like, dude, stop talking to my mama, because my mom's name is Linda. So I'm just like, stop. And he laughs at
That's
that.
funny.
So,
Yeah,
all right.
his listen Linda thing is fucking hilarious. I love it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyways, you have a good day.
You too, Isaac. Get some sleep.
No, I'm not gonna get some sleep.
No.
No, I don't want to sleep right now.
Do you try melatonin sometimes?
No, I sleep. Like I
Okay.
want to take. I want
I
to.
don't know. It just seems like every time I come across you, it's like you've been up all night and I haven't slept yet. And I'm just like, dude.
Yeah. At nighttime, I'm like I just woke up, so it's like I'm like nocturnal, you know.
Yeah, but I also understand, and that's a big thing with autism is the sleep patterns for them. So
Yeah, and ADHD also.
yeah.
Yeah. Takes
David,
like 3 hours to fall asleep.
I'm waiting for my cock soup, David. Plus, I'm from Newfoundland, so it can be a little bit fishy if you want. Oh, okay. I need to go. I need to go and do stuff. Yeah.
Lovely having you.
Thank you. I'll talk to you again.
Word, word.
Bye.
See ya. How's everybody doing? Oh boy. I hate projects like this, but I'm also almost done, so. I want Red Bull, but I don't want to go to the store. One sec, Carol. How's Raw Real? This is actually pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really fucking dope. So fucking... Nobody's talking, hey? Still nothing. Where the fuck did Sucka go? Where the fuck is Sucka? I'm so confused. She said she was gonna be here, and then she never... Like... What? I'm so confused right now. Did Punish John figure it out? He's like, oh, you're gonna go on Isaac's live stream? Oh, he's Antifa. Where the fuck is she? Working and listening. Word, word. Same. Well, I'm working and talking, but like not doing real work, just like arts and crafts type of work. Oh, boy. Where did Sucka go? I'm frustrated now. Sucka, where the fuck are you? Seriously, where is she? Oh, I can't even fucking DM her. When... Errol, can you, like, chill the fuck out, bro? Here. When are you? When am I what? Where is Saka? I almost have to, like, go on my iPad and leave a comment on her video. But, because she turns her DMs off because she's smart. that makes it so I can't invite her. Someone go leave a fucking comment on the USA account. Ask her where she is. We get to see what. Oh, when you get to see what I'm doing, I'll show you in a sec. I'm almost done. Just making a little cheat sheet, you know? Something to look at. Well, I have fucking Lisa Bella screaming at someone else. The fuck? Where'd she go? Fucking haven't seen her in like a month and a half. She comes here. Okay, I can't hear you, so I'm gonna drop down, and then she doesn't come back. The fuck? Thought we were friends. I hate that glitch so much. Every time it happens, where like somebody comes up and you can't hear them, or they can't hear you, it's gonna drive me nuts. It happens so many times where it just like ruins like my fucking night. It'll ruin my night, kill my vibe, and then I don't recover because I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. But trying to get a stream key so that we can play videos and stuff and video games. And I asked for a stream key. Don't know if they'll approve me because I only have 3,000 followers, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Nice. There's the account. It's like USA, and she came in here and she was like she couldn't hear us, and then she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna restart the app and I'll be right back," and then she never came back. Hmm. Who is Ambra? I don't fucking know. How would I know who some random is? Someone in the chat might know, but I have no clue, buddy. So I hope you're not asking me. Just asking. Word. Like I said, someone in the chat might know. Why? What's she doing? Is she being scandalous? So scandalous. So scandalous. No? Then why are you asking? What the fuck she do to you?
or they do to you. We should say they. The best way to go about it.
God, guys, this is taking forever, but it's gonna be worth it for me at least. Maybe not for you, but for me. Oh, I'm tired. All right, I'm really close to being done. Is Saka here yet? Like the. Where is she? Somebody go comment on her video and tell her to get her ass over here. I haven't seen her in months. And right when she friended me, it was right before I was taking a hiatus. So I was like, oh, I don't even get to talk to her. And then it's been like a week late. It's like a week later, and I still haven't talked to her. I'm like, ah, because she's always fucking live when she does her own thing. All right. I think I could show you. All right. You guys ready? See? That's what I was doing. Just making it so that I can look up and see the fuck is going on. My little cheat sheet, you know? Book with me. Yeah. That's what I was doing. It's actually fucking sweet. I like it. Isabella literally just posted the part where she was on here. Don't be sitting here trying to fucking. It's literally nothing. Sit the fucking VOD. She's. It doesn't fucking matter. It's really not that scary. Hmm. That David guy is a fucking troll. He loves trolling.
Did you see what I did, Senna? Look at what I made. Isn't that sweet? 26 fallacies. Yep. Like, this is going to be so handy. Comparing a realistic solution with an idealized alternative and dismissing the realistic solution as inadequate. Fun. No, I don't think so. They're not really talking points. They're just fallacies. I think that if Jimmy had talking points like that, then he'd probably have better talking points. Each scientist, check it out. Got a whole wall of them now. A whole freaking wall. Thanks, friend of the crows, for your 2 cents. As if we don't already know that. Damn, that's a lot of paper. Not really. It's 26 pages. My printer prints like 12,000 pages or something on a thing of toner. It's all an illusion. Exactly. Not high school. Feels like high school sometimes, not gonna lie. So why waste your time with that? Because it's called content creation. What do? You 745 followers. What do you make content? Why'd you make content? Did you ever make content? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why is this your second account? Why did you put effort into making a second account after you got banned? You see how annoying that is? That's basically what you're doing. We only have so many minutes to live. Why spend it that way? Because I'll live longer. Like, why are you sitting here asking people why they're living the life they want to live their life the way that they want to live their life, and you fucking got a problem with that? Go the fuck away. How about that? What's up, Sinner?
Hey, I just wanted to come up because that person was chirping in the thing. Who says we don't do that? Like, who says that this is all we do? I talk about disability issues. What do? You come in the comments of people and tell them what to do. That's kind of boring.
Your mic is... I muted you. It has a glitch where when you enter, it like repeats the audio. You can turn it back on. It'll be gone now.
Am I good?
Yep.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Living that dream in a sad reality, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm on disability
For
leave.
you.
Yeah, we only have so many minutes to live. Why spend it on TikTok?
Because TikTok is actually my distraction from my daily life, so I come on here and distract
Who's to
myself.
say this isn't making a difference? We're actually left and right talk on this in this chat all the time. We have
I do
debates,
make a
we
difference.
disagree, we
You
agree.
have a platform, make a difference. How about this? You go subscribe to my OnlyFans, and then we'll talk. Okay? Bye.
I'll give
Well,
you
now on
I'll
a
give you a
private account, what
freebie.
difference are you
I
making?
ain't picky. I'll give you freebies.
These
I ain't picky.
people. Free country. Morality police up in here. It's fucking lunchtime.
I can't stand this whole like fucking this gotcha moment that they think that they have, where they're like, "Oh, you didn't call this behavior out this one time."
Yeah.
Like fucking anecdote.
But as I was telling people earlier, that it feels like this is a constant repeat of the same fighting, just different people fighting, but the same story just over and on repeat almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like Donnie Darko.
I think everything's cyclical. If you look throughout history, it's like every 30 to 40 years, we almost repeat the exact same stuff.
Like I'm telling you, what I got rid of when I first came on this app, it was all about stoners and everything like that. I stopped following the stoners. I got more political, and then shit got real.
Something was glitching there for me. How about now? No, it is me. I'm gonna drop down. I was heading to the hospital, but I saw you in here. I wanted to see what you were doing on the wall. Looks cool. Goodbye.
They both left. Why'd they both leave? Audio is mess. I don't want to do this. Fuck off, man. Testing, testing, testing.
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah.
I did get a message on my other device, so I think that may have screwed me up. So.
Oh yeah. I really want to get into like a fucking debate lord mode now.
Okay, I honestly have a question for you, Isaac. Left or right? Do you hate them because they're political views, or do we hate them because of their actual human, like the person they are, or is it just because of their views and the way they think?
I don't fucking hate them.
You know what I'm saying? We'll say not a fan of.
I would say that there's a lot of people on this app that can't handle it when somebody that has a different opinion and they want to like separate themselves from them, thinking that it'll like do something, but
because I sometimes wonder, like, is it personal or is it political? Like, do you personally hate this person or do you politically hate this person?
Depends on the person. Some people I politically fucking cannot stand, like Lisa Bella, but I like her. Like, as a person, I don't fucking have a problem with her, but she pisses me the fuck off when we talk about politics, but
Because
that's...
of their actions and the behaviors on both sides.
No, it's just her fucking...
But I've always wondered that, like, sometimes, like, is this negativity towards another person? Because you say don't bully. Everyone's saying don't bully, bully. But how far do you take it before you bully back? And now you're the bully, right? Because now you're the bully because you're now bullying back.
I mean,
general.
you're talking to the wrong guy.
I'm in general here. Why not? Can I not talk to you about it?
Well, because...
What?
To be honest, it's fucking TikTok. If people are complaining about being bullied, as like a way to like try and like get sympathy from people.
Yeah.
Like what Matt Hugh does.
No.
Matt Hugh ruined the word bully for me. That's all I gotta say.
Like, do people forget our parents were probably...
I'm from Alberta, okay? Like, there's a bunch of pussies on this app. What?
No, but I'm gonna say, did anyone realize our parents are probably our first bullies? Our brothers, our sisters. If you're an only child, I'm gonna say that probably your school system, but mostly your parents were your first bullies, in my opinion.
I have lots of siblings, so.
So bullying to you was like normal. It wasn't even really bullying. It was brother-sister rivalry, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now
like there is bullying where like people will like harass. I've bullied people on this app, but only bullies. Like, and like they don't fucking care because they fucking like pretty much every time I went after somebody on this app on like before I started going live, generally they weren't really too upset about it. Usually. Just because like I tried to do it in like with good taste and stuff. Didn't always succeed. Did some stupid shit, but also I don't know, it's kind of part of the game. If you're not if you watch TikTok live battles, like no politics at all, they just fucking sit there and they bully each other. One time I was like, okay, my views are down. Am I doing something wrong? Like, did I get banned or something like that? So I messaged my agency. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Am I shadow banned? She was just like, no, just more controversy, more fighting.
But that shouldn't cause your views to go up, though. That's the sad part. You bickering and fighting with other people gets you the views. Like,
no, if you understand how the algorithm works, it makes total sense.
Okay.
It's just how, like, if you know how the algorithm works, you just kind of like come to terms with the fact that that's just how the algorithm works. Mm-hmm. So content creators, just like when I'm hanging out with like another content creator and they're like mad at me, they can see that it's like a lot of it is because of the app.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not that bad. Doses, did you see the video that I posted on my other account in my story of Brad Guy? Fucking hilarious. The whole video's on my YouTube page. It's so funny.
Their name and you're like, why do we give them the respect? Like, they don't respect you enough to say, like, you know what I mean? Say your name respectfully. Why say their name respectfully? You know what I mean?
It's an old clip from back in the day when I first started, but yeah, just go watch my story and then come back. You'll be like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna let you go.
It's so funny.
Isaac, you're getting better at what you're doing. I'm just not a fan of like, the openness of, like, I understand the heatedness of it, but I think some of it's more than just their political ideals. You know what I mean? I think there's personal attacks behind most of the bickering between each other.
Yeah.
And the repeat. It feels like you're always repeating it. It's always the same people.
Yeah, so that is
called, one sec, I want to find it on here. Circular reasoning, using the conclusion of an argument as a premise, thereby making the argument circular and uninformative. Backwoods.
That's what I'm saying. It's constant. Like I left this app for a week. All I did was just scroll and like comments.
And then
the next
and then there's the ad hominem, attacking the person making the argument rather than addressing the argument itself. That's pretty common. Then Lisa Bella really likes the tu quoque, which is dismissing an opponent's argument by pointing out their hypocrisy or inconsistency. Like, oh, yeah.
Could you do your type of lives in real life and these people, would they respond the same way if this was all realistic? Like if you were in a room and you had 7 chairs and they're all there, would they all act the same as they do with you online type idea?
Well, if I was the boss, yeah, fuck.
Okay, no, that's what I'm asking. Like, you think in real life they would act the same, or do you find you'd find someone different than you see online?
Okay, so in real life, if I talk politics to somebody in real life, I can actually change their opinion. On TikTok, there's no fucking way to change their opinion unless you put in a lot of time and effort, which I do sometimes, and it does work. Why was Brad Guy so unhinged? The whole video's on YouTube. It's called
I'm sorry.
Early Days, Brad Guy, and Backwoods.
He blocked me because I scrolled by his lives too many times. He's like, why don't you ever go in my lives? I see you come in. I'm like, if it's interesting, I'll join. If it's not, I'm sorry. I keep scrolling.
Jimmy really likes to appeal to ignorance, which is arguing that a claim is true or false because it has not been proven false or true. He loves that
like
one.
a steak with veggie and taters. And the wrong gravy. But yeah, I'm going to go smoke. You be good. Okay, kid?
Yeah. Presenting 2 options or possibilities, one more. Presenting only 2 options when more exist. Yeah, that's false dichotomy. False cause, assuming because one event follows another, the first event caused the second. Alright. Isaac, you Gucci. Do you need doses, Huggo? Yeah. Wouldn't mind a doses, Huggo. But yeah, I'm good. Look at what I made. You'll see why I'm like staring at the wall. 26 fallacies. Just like that. And yes, my YouTube is Isaac Unleashed. Appeal to nature, arguing that something is good or right because it is natural, or bad or wrong because it is unnatural. That's a standing white buffalo fallacy. The genetic fallacy is fucking pretty good one to know. Judging the validity of a claim based on its origin or history rather than its merits. Oh, this one plays a big part. Appeal to consequences. Arguing that a statement must be true or false based on the consequences of accepting or rejecting it. Backwoods. Oh, buddy. Wish I had this fucking long time ago. Oh well, I have it now. It's gonna come in so handy. Oh yeah, straw man argument is one that Lisa Bella loves. You'd be like starting your sentence and fucking not even finish half the sentence and she already found a straw man. Drive me fucking bonkers. Not anymore, because now I can just go, oh yeah, straw man. Because when it's in the moment, you got to think fast, so having that's going to be fucking helpful. Very helpful. What's up, Chastity? I had the VOD from yesterday going up, and then it failed. They keep failing. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Do 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 do. Well, that one didn't work. Cancel upload. Okay, March 4th, part 1. Processing abandoned. The video could not be processed, so I closed it too soon. Are you fucking kidding me? Delete forever. So I'm only uploading one video right now. It's just great. After I got banned, and that one worked. So, what is going on here? What is happening? Okay, and that one is good to go. So close that. Why does kombucha taste like beer? I don't know. I don't even know what kombucha is, so you should be nicer to Lisa. She has such a soft spot for you. I am nice to Lisa. Also fuck with Lisa a little bit, because if I don't fuck with Lisa a little bit, then she'll fuck with me. I assert my authority. Just getting ready for work. Word. I asked an honest question and they freaked out because I tried to understand her. Yeah, she needs to chill. She needs to chill the fuck out. She'll get there. She's working on it. And I also upload the VODs to YouTube, so like if she has some kind of like mental block, she can go back and watch it and then like see what we're talking about. Because in the moment, it's kind of hard to see what the fuck you're doing wrong when you're put on the hotspot and you're trying to defend yourself. But if you can go back and watch it over, which she's been doing, you can kind of, there's been a lot of times she's been like, oh, I see what you're saying. Try and not do that. I'm like, word. Come on. And she takes shots at me all the fucking time. As soon as she gets mad, she starts taking shots, so. Hey, Arrow. How's Arrow doing? Assuming that what is true about one partisan. Oh, I already read that one. False cause. Assuming that because one event follows another, the first event caused the second. Oh, that's interesting. Not really useful for fucking politics, really. No, it would be useful in some situations. What's the drama today? Oh, a few things. Fucking Sukka comes up and she fucking leaves and never came back. Had to reset her app, and I have 101 people with the heart me so far. Sick. Why didn't you guys stick up for me in the last live? Shut the fuck up, David. Get the fuck out of here. Holy fuck. Oh, I don't know. Next time, why were Fancy and Aminal fighting? I thought they were homies. 'Cause friends fight. It's just how it works. It's how you make friends.
Oh, I could have put. Oh well. Why can't we all just be friends? I don't know. Probably because it's TikTok and that wouldn't be fun. Shall I join Matthew's commune? I agree. These things happen, especially when you're fancy pants. Fancy pants be very outspoken. I know how it feels. I can see why Aminal's a little thrown back. It's pretty intense. Fancy B. Someone not to fuck with. Which is what Aminal told them. Because it's true. Also Schmitty's. I wouldn't fuck with Schmitty's either. I have done that, and I knew that was a bad idea. But I did it anyways because she pissed me off. Not fun. Would not recommend to a friend. Asserting that a relatively small first step will inevitably lead to a chain of events with significant consequences. That's a slippery slope. Yo, Fancy Pants, check this out. It's sick as fuck. 26 fallacies. Isn't that sick? I love it. Right? I'm ready for Jimmy now. Well, I would say I'm more ready for like Lisa Bella. You know? Start just like picking apart. Start using like the fallacy. She'll be like, that's a fallacy. And I'm like, well, maybe it's this type of fallacy. But you covered the window. Yeah, I keep my blinds closed so I have consistent lighting. Don't attack me. Your interrupting game will be top notch now, right? Just like quick little one-liner. Just fucking fuck you, Isaac. It's gonna be so annoying for a bit, but it'll be worth it. Because I gotta like, so for me to remember them, I have to like connect the dots. So they're like, so I've just been reading them and being like, okay, that's this situation. I have to like make that connection in my head or I won't remember them. So it's been kind of a Isaac annoying? Never. Yeah. I annoy the fuck out of myself sometimes. Mainly when I'm watching a clip and I keep saying like. I'm like, what am I doing? Why do I keep saying like? Use a different filler word. Jesus Christ. Isaac is TikTok Scarface, yeah. Good stuff. I wasn't attacking you. The left hates Lisa Bella because she is pretty and the left isn't. Yeah, I agree. That's probably why. That's probably why the left hates Lisa Bella is because she's pretty and the left isn't. Yeah, totally. Not at all rage bait. Not at all rage bait. People need to like learn to identify rage bait. Just not feed into it. Oh my god, she's so not pretty. Yeah, well, you're gay, so. Fuck. Sorry. Beauty is on the inside and out, also true. Then why do people hate Jimmy? Who hates Jimmy? Everybody here loves Jimmy. I think she's pretty and petty. Oh, she's petty. She's getting better, though. She's getting better. I've seen improvement. So should we go through these and see how many of them apply to Lisa Bella? Maybe what I'll do is I'll get colored highlighters. And then when I talk to certain creators, they'll have a specific color. And I'll just like draw circles on them so that anytime I'm dealing with like a specific creator, I know which ones they're using. And then I can just look for the color and be like, oh, that's that one. Oh. Brilliant, right? This isn't my first rodeo. I've never tried learning how to debate though, so. Are we accepting any guests? Yeah, you can let guests up. I can't see them right now because I got my chat filled right up on my screen. We'll just chill in, but yeah, no, guests would be great right about now.
You can't do colors, bro.
Are you colorblind?
No, but you got to do numbers and letters.
Dude, don't tell me how to work my brain, please.
Oh,
I know.
Sorry.
Colors are my shit. I
Okay.
will change my lights to a certain color and put a certain song on, and I will go back to the time that I had a thought, and then I'll basically have like an entire brain essay come back to me. It's great.
What color would Jimmy be?
No, like the colors would just be so that like when I'm sitting here, I don't have to like look at every single one. I can just look for the colors, and then I can be like, oh, that's what he's doing. Like he likes
Jimmy
to run
red, right? Jimmy
He likes
be
to
red.
rely on this fallacy.
There'd
for
be
his
red
argument.
dots on the fallacy to point out Jimmy's red.
Well, it's highlighters, so it'd be
Yeah.
like certain
I get you.
red with. I don't think there's very many red highlighters, but
You don't think they would all apply to somebody? I don't know.
pick gray. Man, I really like the way that this looks. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of want to do my entire wall in like little, just cover my whole wall in fallacies.
Sounds dirty. It does. I'll just say it now.
Maple glaze, Home Depot, protein. Yeah.
No, I'm not in the base. I'm in my office. Normally I'm in my front room. So, does it sound echoey? Echoey?
No, you're good.
Good.
Non-Costco scar. Yeah, Jesus, I can't even fucking talk right now. Are you millennial? Yeah, peanut butter, then you'll get something sweet.
I think there's an awful lot of flirting going on in your chat room. This is like a dating app.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's not the dating app I thought it was going to be, though. Do you know what I mean?
It's like my favorite is when I'm like live and I get all like flustered and shit on. I'm just like, fuck. It's intense when you fucking live and
What do you mean by that,
all
Hilda?
flirty with you. You're like, oh shit. There's too
Exactly,
many people
see?
here watching.
Tick Tinder, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, take Tinder.
Oh my, I think I'm done for the day, which is pretty good.
Start going live on Plenty of Fish instead of TikTok. Pretty much the same thing.
That's funny. Can you imagine? Plenty of lives, plenty of fish.
Yeah, no. I don't even understand why dating sites have it, because it's like, okay, so when you're when you're on like a dating site and they have the live feature, they're like, oh, check out this person's live, and you click on it and there's like 500 people sipping in there. You're like, yeah, this is not a dating friendly live. Like, the fuck is gonna meet someone on a live on fucking Plenty of Fish that has 500 viewers at the time? Like, it's literally just,
It's speed dating at its finest, bro.
no, but it's so bad. I can't do it.
I'm sure it's great when after you speed date like 12 people, 15
Thanks for the
people in a
heartbeat.
row, and then you finally meet somebody you like, but
Girl from TikTok,
they're
I
all
nailed it.
tattered and war torn from the last speed dating app.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like trying to find a significant other on TikTok is like probably the most challenging one out of them all. If you're gonna do it on TikTok, it's gonna be rough. There's not very many fish in the sea on this app. Like, compared to like Plenty of Fish,
Yeah,
It's
well,
a little-
I don't think people are here for dating, but that's why I joke about it.
I don't know. There's some pretty funny lives that I almost went in one once. It was pretty funny. I was like, I totally would if I wasn't like 36 hours into being awake. I'd probably join, but go anywhere. Where would you go? If I could go anywhere, where would I go? Probably the moon. No. Yeah, probably the moon. That's where I would go. To the fucking moon and back. That would be sick. Can you imagine? That's your vacation for like a day. You're like, let's go to the moon. Soon. Very soon. My OCD is driving me crazy because I didn't tape a few of them properly and I didn't know. And I sat down and now I'm like, gotta fix it. But I'm like, I don't want to fucking fix it. Yep. You good, bro? My dog is like conflicted so hard. She's like, I want to hang out with you, but I also want to go out there and hang out with the other dog. No, I had sleep. Like, I haven't even been awake for 24 hours yet. And I also had like a little sleep live, where we were like laying down, resting. So I got lots of energy.
We weren't laying down. You were laying down.
Yeah, I was laying down. Kind of want to do it again. Especially because my dog is like begging for attention. So
Do it up.
I'm gonna hang out with her for a couple minutes. She's like, oh hell yeah. What we doing? Hey, what's up, baby? How's Errol? I'm gonna make another account, and it's gonna be Arrow Unleashed.
Nice.
Yeah, I had an account, but I can't access it. I fucking changed the email, and there's no recovery email or anything on it. So it's just got like 600 followers and no way to access it. Who's David? David is a He's been a regular on here. We've had our moments of fucking yelling at each other a few times. He will rage bait the fuck out of you if he's in the chat. So it's better he comes up here and rage baits, because at least you can
I
hear the
don't rage bait. I've never ever.
fucking bullshit. It's like your shtick. That's why I love having you up. It's fucking hilarious.
It is fun.
We've had some fucking. You're like one of the people that I like having on in like the early morning.
Wake everybody up.
You and Physicist got that like early morning vibe where it's just like, what'd you do last night? Kind of do a little debrief and then
A registered rage baiter.
Yeah.
What would be called worst, I guess.
I mean, it's TikTok. Rage baiting is kind of the app.
I have good soup. Who wants
What's up,
to?
fancy?
I'm putting up my soup. Is that okay?
Yeah, man.
It's a Caribbean favorite.
I seen your face one time. You showed me your face.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you have it recorded?
Yeah, I did actually.
Is it scary?
No. Didn't even know in the moment that you showed your face. I'm watching the footage back. I'm like, whoa. You just did a face reveal.
It is better. It's not as good as clam chowder, but I'm telling you. It's a Caribbean favorite.
Yeah, no, that's...
And I want to know how you get the natural and artificial flavor in there.
Ooh, this is a good one. The Texas sharpshooter fallacy. Drawing conclusions from data after selectively focusing on certain aspects while ignoring others.
Did you ever see this? I watched this guy
Sounds like
eat.
something Jimmy does.
What's this guy eat?
Congratulations on level 14.
3 people's food. Equivalent to 3 people's dinners today. I watched him eat on a live.
Dude, my fucking first YouTube subscriber was Shoe Nice. And then, like, I seen him live on here, and I'm like, Shoey, you gotta follow me. Remember me? You were my first YouTube subscriber. And then, like, before, like, I left the live in, like, 2 minutes, and he was already following me. I left one message, and he fucking sent me a follow. I'm like, that's
Nice.
what's up, Shoey. That'd be actually awesome. I'm gonna invite him if I can. I wonder if he has invites on. That'd be cool. Shoe Nice is like an icon online.
They think Doses is Jimmy. I heard Doses talking last night. He's got a good voice changer if that's the case.
No, Doses sounds like Lisa Bella.
Yeah.
They have like the same voice. Thanks for the balloons. This is fun. This is fun. I haven't done one of these lives in a long ass fucking time.
Chilling, man.
Yeah, chilling during the day.
Yeah.
It's so calm when everybody's at work.
No one yelling at you.
Right?
Cops show up at my door today, and I'm like, uh-oh. My kids are like, uh-oh.
Oh, why'd the
They were
cops
looking-
show up?
Somebody
What's up, Aminal?
somebody sideswiped a car out on the road, and they wanted to see if I had video footage. But my cameras didn't see it.
Word.
Word up.
Oh, this is one of Lisa Bella's fucking favorite. Introducing an irrelevant topic to divert attention from the original issue being discussed. Fucking red herring.
Oh, look over there. Squirrel.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't wait to fucking argue with her again. This is gonna be so much more fun.
I'm a snotch? What's a snotch, Jenny?
How's Aminal? Oh, you're a subscriber? Bro. Did you see the new emotes? They're sick. I actually love my my emotes. I got one for fancy pants.
I didn't.
Day one. Word. I got one. I got a bunch. My favorite is this one. This is Jimmy. I'm just kidding. No, I can't do that anymore. Jim, you subscribe too? Holy shit! Fucking right. Yeah. So you know how to use the emotes, right, David? Yeah. Yeah. You subscribe to Aminal. You probably.
Emojis? No, I don't
Yeah.
know.
So like when you click on like there's a little star when
Yep.
you're in. Yeah. You hit the star and then you can fucking use the emotes. Like we got
Cheer me
Justin
up, right?
Trudeau here, Sassy Trudeau. We got Bry Guy, Andrew Tate, Barbie, Hold the Line. Me as Scarface. Another subscriber. Jeez, fuck yeah, guys. That's what's up. I'm stoked. Now I'm gonna see the one emote available. Start a new goal. 6 subscribers. That's what's up, guys.
Ready, I'm gonna push the limit. Watch this.
Complete the challenge and win 1 emote award. Goal settings.
Should I? Oh. Should I? No, I won't. Did you ever
Was
have
not
him on?
expecting all the subs. Thanks, guys. Oh, it's so much easier seeing your comments now with the sub icon. It's like
Yeah.
legit fucking. And then there's another thing too is I have software that I can turn on that you can put like a / in front of the comment and it'll read your comment out. And you can just like drive people fucking crazy on the panel with it. And I think it's awesome. So.
Why am I W sub? Is that like sus sub?
Oh, you're second tier. There's
Oh,
2
this-
tiers.
I'm low life sub, is what you're telling.
No, you're in the classy class.
Oh.
Because there's one for $7 and then there's one for $3.
Ooh, I bought the big one, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yes, that was Geo. Did you ever see Geo like that? First of all, have you ever come across the live where they're selling those men's underwear with the pouches?
Did you ask me if I've ever came across Geo?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. He was the
You
guy
know.
that I fucking was like, do you wash your ass or something? And I stumped him in a debate asking him if he washed his ass, and then he just like did not know what to say because his followers were watching and he didn't want to like offend the boys. So he kind of had like a second where he was like, oh, what do I say here? Oh shit, what do I say? But the sound got removed. Does the creator
love
get all the
thinking
money
about
from the
poor
subscription?
Geo.
No, the creator does not get all the money. You get about 50%. But it's fine.
Or Geo. Did you ever see the live where they're selling these underwear?
No.
Uh,
But with more subs, you get more. A Google chunk of it, I believe it's 80 per chunk of it, yeah.
so do you think it's time to change my dog up or what? No.
Nah.
My puppy. Jack.
That thing's iconic, bruh. What's up, Arrow?
think it's a-
Why?
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was talking to my dog.
Oh. Everybody thinks it's a devil or a sheep. Oh, like the sheep. See? Bah.
I really like seeing all the like the fucking sub icons in the chat now. What's up, Chris Barber? Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I just woke up like 20 hours ago, so I'm a little out of it, but chilling. I just look different, not wearing a hat. How's Chris Barber doing? Chris is in the house. That he is. I have a 3-year-old. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas for the stickers too, send them my way. I can probably add them. Get some rest, dude. Fucking... I love the emotes. They're so awesome. The Pepe the Frog emotes. Like... It's perfect.
Drugs.
Having Pepe the Frog all over it is lay off the dergs. Nah. It's called a prescription, buddy. I don't know why people give a fuck what I do with my body. Like, if I want to take drugs, I can fucking take drugs. Leave me alone. Surprised I don't have
Get off his back about the drugs, folks.
Like, I don't really care if that's your thing. You can sit there and do it. It's just it's not really effective. It's a stupid little gotcha that it's like, oh no, somebody does drugs. I gotta dehumanize them because they. Oh yeah, for sure. That's a very of course. Right now, buddy. Okay. Paying customers. Manage guests. You can't block. You can mute. And you manage keywords and review filtered comments. All right. You pretty much can do everything but block. Don't abuse it, please.
Ooh.
I think I just gave you... Yeah, I did. I was like, I hope I didn't just give a random person moderator power. Oh, God, you're already muting people?
Woohoo.
Don't be mean. Also, if people are getting sick of my mods, just send me a DM and I'll tell them to stop.
Dude, there's this one room that I go in and she made everybody a mod. It's so funny because...
Oh, to the drug dude.
There's mods dropping mods and muting mods. It's so funny.
Yeah,
It's just a joke, right? Because then it's like if you say, David, shut up, then somebody else will boot me, and then I think it's you. Do you know what I mean?
It is really fun when like there's like internal conflict with my mods because they don't really like tell each other what's up. They just kind of like do like little passive aggressive things to each other, and I'm just like,
yeah.
Or like I get in trouble and I'm just like, I don't know which mod did it, but one of them.
I don't know who did what.
It's not my fucking fault.
Somebody be right in the middle of a joke, and you mute their punchline. Funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Somebody got chapped ass.
Uh-oh.
Come on up and we'll talk about it, Aminal.
Fucking rights. What's up, doses?
What's up?
Oh, listen to Jimmy. How do you do that, Jimmy?
We just chilling. Barbara says I should go to bed, but I disagree.
Feds.
I'm saying.
What's going on with Aminal? What do you mean feds?
He's got feds making videos about him.
What do you mean?
Federales.
I wish I could gift subs.
I
It
think
wouldn't
Jimmy would
let me.
like turkey chili. Who doesn't like a good turkey chili? I make a good turkey chili.
It wouldn't let me gift a sub yesterday. I wanted to gift a sub to that girl from TikTok and TikTok Scientist, but it wouldn't let me.
Isaac, you should make me a mod.
Nice.
Uh,
I'll just empty the
I
whole place out.
yeah, I don't. Here, I will do something for you.
You can make polls, Doses.
I should be able to make polls. I make the best polls.
Do you?
Um,
Who likes my frog anyway? It's just chilling.
Manage guests. No, I don't know. Letting you manage guests is kind of a little too much. Ping comments, ping customized perks. So yeah, you'll be able to ping comments and
In comments, come on, give me some more control. I like the control.
manage guests. You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
We'll test it out. Don't
Yeah.
abuse it. You can't mute people though.
Fine.
You can only ping comments when it's just me on them.
That's boring.
Yeah, I wish you could ping comments all the time, but
Mod everyone. 30 mods.
How many mods can you make?
30.
quite a few.
30?
Yeah.
That's a lot. You can make everybody in the chat a mod right now.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That would rock it.
I do want to give who is it? Fucking what's his name? Hates my guts. I want to give him mod power for a day.
He hates my guts. That's a good thing.
Ooh.
Fucking the dude with all the fucking flea market rings.
Kale?
Yeah, Kale.
Flea market rings?
See, I said that before you said flea market rings, just for the record.
Bring up Aminal. I want to know about these feds.
He said he's gonna be up in 2 minutes.
Doses has
And
the
Fancy
best,
strikes again. Yeah.
the best class in garments.
In garments.
Yes.
Which ones?
The one you portray in your picture there.
Oh, yes. I have a little bit of a thing for these materials. So.
Mm-hmm.
With the latex.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
same.
Don't say it.
I have a
out loud.
video. I have a video of my drafts of me reacting to someone fucking putting on a fucking latex dress.
Who's putting it on?
Just
Odd lover.
like I was just scrolling my FYP and this like thirst trap came up, so I just instantly hit the fucking duet button, and I'm just like, oh shit! Was not expecting. What do you want?
I have a bit of a. I'm partial to
you're
those
probably
things.
hungry, eh? So
Where are you partying, Doses?
What's that?
I said, where are you partying?
Where am I partying right now?
Yeah.
I'm in Halifax.
Shut the front door.
I am, yeah.
Isn't that
Bullshit.
weird?
Why?
No reason.
I call bullshit.
Why?
What's the weather like today?
It's
Yeah, what's
like
the-
foggy and rainy right now.
Mm.
And there's going to be a storm tomorrow, apparently. So.
Yeah. Are you visiting Halifax or are you from here?
I'm working, yeah.
Ah.
Okay, it's a little more believable now.
Well, what do you think? I just hopped on a plane and was like, let's do Halifax today.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
do
right.
it. No, I would do that in the summer, but not now. Like, not in their storm season.
That's how I'd rock it if I was able.
And there's no direct flights from the prairies, so right now I had to go to Toronto first.
The Fed's probably here.
The Fed's coming for Aminal because his parole is being revoked.
Uh-oh.
Today's gonna come up soon. She got the correction officer after me now. Fucking Feds. Who? What? Breathing
He
calm.
fell
Breathing
through
calm.
thin ice. Where I thought Aminal was coming up.
Yeah, he's just talking to the feds or something. I don't know.
The feds. He's an informant.
No. There ain't no way Aminal's an informant.
See, but that's the thing, though. That's why it's so plausible, because you never suspect.
No.
What's that?
Oh,
What are you like showing your cameras of?
it's Halifax weather.
Yeah, it's like gloomy out. It looks like it's like 5 p.m.
Yeah, look.
But it's almost 5 p.m.
What are you doing? You're just doxing yourself so hard right now.
No, bro, no.
Yeah, it would take me 2 seconds to figure out where you are.
How would it take you?
You just showed all the fucking landscape around your
No,
house.
I showed you one road in front of my house, and you'd never find it. That's a view from my.
Yeah, you
from
would.
the
There's
corner of
people
my
that
home.
they do that as like a challenge.
Go for it.
They'll find it in like a minute. There's literally a game for it.
Go for it.
They could literally look at the way that the road is built and be like, yep, that's in this town, because they fucking play a game where they just see a random spot on the map and they guess where it is, and some people are really good at it.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, there's one guy on TikTok that's all he does is just take like pictures like that, and he's like, this is where you are.
All good. I'm not
Also,
worried.
AI would be able to do it too.
What is one of 3 streets in Halifax that you could find me on?
Where is the
Yeah, I
best
mean-
place to get a donair here? Hello?
Sorry, I'll be right back. Oh.
A donair, definitely
Yeah.
Canadian pizza. It's probably the only place there that you can get a donair.
I thought that I thought Halifax was known for these things. Isn't that what Blackwood said?
Middle of a tile job. Where you said you're in health, so I figured send you an invite. What did Blackwood say?
He said that he said donairs were from Halifax or something like that. There was good ones here.
I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to Blackwoods. How's Creepy Squash?
The king of donair, someone said. Friends of the Crow.
She's the Fed.
I'm the Fed?
No,
Is that it?
Creepy Squash is the Fed.
She might be. She might be.
Just got interviewed for the local paper. Definitely a Fed. Definitely a Fed. They invented the donair. 100% sheep. Oh, thank you, Fancy. Fuck. I was reading the comment. Fuck. Aminal. They, them.
Can we just
Fuck.
find a different way so we don't screw these things up?
No, it's really fucking. It takes practice.
Yeah.
They're not the only people that I have to learn with, so. Except the other person wants to go
I'm bad with pronouns
with
too.
with
trying.
she, so I'm like learning how to go from he to she, but then also have like childhood memories.
Is it possible
Where
for kombucha
like-
to turn into beer?
Trying to remember, like when I'm trying to tell like a childhood story, and they were a male back then, and then I'm in the future and I'm trying to like fix my language, but I'm talking about something in the past. It gets frustrating. It takes practice.
I gotta be careful because the feds might tell me to leave the box.
What you talking about? You king shit.
I don't know. I
You
was
got-
tagged
you
in the
got
video
mod
and I
power.
ended up blocking the Fed. I just can't be asked.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a little tired about shit.
I don't know. You didn't do anything wrong though. Like when whoever that was said that rude thing about Patsy, everybody spoke up. So I don't know what the problem is.
No, but like, here's the thing, right? What really chaps my ass is that we did speak up, and I'm not about to leave anywhere. Now, I grew up differently, all right? And if somebody doesn't want you there or you feel uncomfortable or shit, you don't leave. Make those motherfuckers leave. That's what you do. That's where I grew up. Because you know what? If my presence is offensive, well, good for me. And I'm not about to leave because I ain't no bitch. Only bitches leave. And that's bitch logic. You know what I mean? I stand my ground. Why should I fucking leave? Because I don't agree with something. Fuck you, you leave.
I heard that.
If you can't take it, then you should leave. I do too. I do too, Hilda.
Ouch.
Who are we talking about?
I got tagged in some video by this Fed, by one of your Fed friends. And I'm like, yo, you know what? I don't even want to. I was going to make a response. And I'm like, why? Why would I make a response on something so insignificant? Because it's some idiot's opinion about how last night went.
Yeah,
So-
you just gotta roll that shit off your shoulders. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, straight up.
It's giving me mad flashbacks from when me and Pat King hung out the first time, and everybody was like doing the same shit with me. I'm just like,
Who's Pat King?
you fucking you
gotta bring
fucking
that
have
up.
like you have fucking Pat King come up and not want to fucking hang out with anybody, and
I don't
then
know
hang
who
out
that
with him
is.
for fucking 2 hours. You kind of have, yeah, you do. Shut up. You got me with that once already. It's not happening again. Did you see this, Aminal?
That's what you've been printing out, huh?
Yeah, look at that. I'm ready for them now.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck. You've got
debate
all
me.
the terms up there.
Not
All the
of them,
buzzwords.
only 26 so far. But we're
Um,
getting there.
Shit. What was the hot word yesterday?
It was sufficious.
Hyperbole. Sufficious.
Hyperbole? Yeah, no.
Hyperbole. Is
They,
that one up there?
No, I already know what hyperbole is, so those are just all fallacies.
And for the record, Alex is probably going to host a live again tonight. Sans
I'll be there.
Caillou.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Fucking snails. Yeah, that is impressive, Isaac. And
Oh, it's so handy
I can't
already.
wait. It'll be fun.
It's like fucking therapy for me. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's what they do. That's what they do. And I'm just looking at my wall. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna use that.
Ross, we just need a picture of Alex. He is the fucking poster boy for Sufficious.
Sufficious.
Hope you air out all
I'm
your
such a
frustrations.
I don't know where Kevin started coming
Fucking
at me.
so
That's
condescending there, Fancy Pants.
Is
It's
Fancy
okay.
still mad at you, Aminal?
I guess.
I don't know
You don't
why.
even have to do shit in this world for people to
Nah.
get mad at you.
We'll get butthurt all the time. So
It's okay, I can deal with it. I was surprised.
That's a fallacy. Yeah, I don't have that one up yet. I got that's gonna be like in the corner. That would be like the one that is just like an oddball. I'm gonna put. I think I can fit another 25 on there, so I'll have like 50 fallacies on that wall, and then on the other wall I'll probably have like other debate tips. So then when I'm like in the heat of the moment, I don't have to
I don't
be
give
like,
a fuck.
what's that fallacy
I don't know why
called?
your butt hurt,
who is that?
but I mean, Black Bomber. I don't know what I did to him, but I'm sure someone said some shit to him, pissed him off.
Yeah, you know what?
Whatever, man.
Fancy Pants, she didn't subscribe to me, so I'd say
Aminal,
you're cooler.
can you
Yeah.
get intoxicated off kombucha?
I don't think you can.
Well, I feel like maybe this is a placebo effect.
Are you getting intoxicated off of?
Yeah, because I don't drink, so maybe
You know
it's
who
just
else needs to
mine.
subscribe to me is Revin Kevin, because he owes me $40.
I don't know why he's so butthurt. I don't even know what I
He
did
doesn't
to him.
actually owe me. He doesn't actually owe me. Who, Reverend Kevin?
At least tell me why you're angry. Yeah, I don't know why he's coming.
Oh, he's always butthurt. That's just Reverend Kevin. We gotta give.
See, I used to have
Fancy.
that love.
Oh, Fancy's on her alt account.
am gonna be coming at you harder. I heard shit punk. Okay.
Oh, fun.
Oh man.
Thank you, Doses.
Oh, good Fancy.
First gift. That's what's up. Good shit. How's Fancy?
How are you?
I'm alright.
And Emily, I'm sorry that people are making videos. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, here it is, right? You got a more powerful voice than you think. But good.
All I did was just explain that I was feeling a type of way, and yeah, I mean, I guess if that influences others to feel a type of way and make a statement about it, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, people got your back, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah, Aminal, don't make jokes anymore.
Fancy's signal is low.
Not acceptable around here.
Damn it, so now my mods are costing me money. Look at that.
Jenny, you're a fucking subscriber too? What's up? That's awesome. Got so many subscribers.
I'm just confused because I saw a comment that said Fancy's at it again, and I was at the store, so I'm just confused as to what I was at.
Well, this more now, let's all hate Aminal because some asshole said some comment to you and I didn't defend it or leave. Because that's
Did
what
defend
people
it.
do. They leave. Well, apparently I didn't leave and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, don't make jokes around here, Aminal.
I won't. I'm going to keep it serious now.
Yeah.
I have to really watch what I say and bite my tongue.
Yeah.
Or sorry, no, I do have to be outspoken. I don't know. I'm fucking confused. I want to know why fucking Black Bomber's hating on me. I've always
He's just fucking
rode
around
out for him.
He's just fucking around. He does
He's
that.
being a dick.
Yeah. Not a good time, Black Bomber. Really not a good time.
Yeah, like for real.
It's like, oh man, I hate it when
Stop offending offensive people. Thank you, Zen. Thank you.
Once one group of people, so yeah, this is kind of a common thing on this app. Once one, like, say like 4 or 5 people are talking about you, complaining about you, what ends up happening is everybody that doesn't like you just starts like kissing those 4 people's ass, and then they just like build like a little fucking group for like a day or two where they're just like, yeah, fuck this guy, and then it just kind of dwindles away because we have more energy than them.
It's all right though.
Fuck Aminal. I know I'm not saying fuck Aminal. I'm just trying to like work through my feelings about it.
You got a lot of feelings there, Fancy.
With you, I'm still in your lives. I'm still, making jokes with you. Like, I'm just trying to like figure out my own shit by talking it out.
Look, I'm cool with it, Fancy, and honestly, like, I love what you fucking do, and just I don't know. I came from a place of like being surprised, and I don't want to talk about my feelings before I get baby bottles start showing up and shit. But like, for real, I wish we could have hashed it out, and the door is always open to hash it out. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Finally, but it's just like, I'll tell you one thing. There's definitely truth to what Isaac was saying. Well, about like the second, and here's the thing, right? When you have a voice, people align with your voice, right? And people will definitely follow what you say for a myriad of reasons, right? But now it's like the floodgates, I feel, maybe I'm wrong, all right? But I feel like floodgates are open now. Let's pile on top of me, and I'm okay with it. Like, I'm okay with it. And I know that's no fault of your own, but it's a byproduct of what's happened. It's collateral damage, let's say.
It's unfortunate that it's happening. I definitely can.
Fucking say that.
I love this.
I want to just.
You know exactly what you just said. That is so fucking wrong. You can't make fucking jokes nowadays, right?
I love that. You can't make jokes nowadays, right? Meanwhile, like, fucking 30 seconds earlier, he fucking said he was gonna R-word me.
That was Brian?
Yeah.
I can't believe he said that, man. That's
He's
kind
the
of
author
weird.
of the Toshima.
I can
Thank
definitely
you,
like
Fine Line.
empathize with where you're coming from, Aminal, in the sense of feeling like dogpiled and ganged up on after one person says one thing. Unfortunately, it's been happening to me for about a month and a half now. But like, I'm just out here, still being myself. Like, I'm not. I don't know what to. I can empathize with how that would feel, which isn't a good feeling, but unfortunately, that's kind of like how this app goes. I guess I don't know.
No, and it's all good. You said what you had to say, but whatever. I'll get over it. It's fine. But yeah.
And I truly am sorry if it felt like an attack, because I was definitely not the way it was supposed to be, and I definitely could have maybe should have came to you privately about it. But I would prefer to use my voice, and I don't really like giving my phone number out to internet people. So this is like the best way that I know how to communicate on TikTok is going live.
Fair enough. I get that. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really like upset at you about it. It's just, again, right? There's like 4 or 5 people now that since that's happened.
I'm just upset and confused in general. That's where I was like, I was just trying to like, you're the only one in that live that I communicate with like cordially and like have any sort of respect for. So that's why I probably was feeling like a type of way about you, in a sense, where it's like, it was mainly about the live making me feel a type of way. And it just so happened that you were in there, and now, someone that I've respected is like in there, and I'm just like, I don't know how to feel. Like, I just am trying to work it out. Like, maybe it's not a big deal. I don't know. I'm working that out myself.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this, right? If I'm like, I think I'm trying to recall the events, right, without actually having a copy of the live. But then I remember, and Dose is not to throw you under the bus, but then there was a comment made about Lorelai, right?
Laura Lee,
Lorelai.
and I stand behind everything
Laura
I
Lee,
say, so
fuck.
you can say whatever you want.
Yeah, but I love Laura Lee, right? And I think I defended her too. All right.
You did.
But had I known, Caillou, who was acting like a piece of shit, right? Straight up, he's a piece of shit for saying what he said. All right. I really fucking either missed it, I ignored it, I can't even put an excuse that I was inebriated, because I don't get inebriated. But like, some sort of brain fart must have fucking happened where I wasn't on it. You know what I'm saying?
Sit down and rewatch the live. We could probably pinpoint exactly where it was that went wrong and why I feel a type of way. And I'm sure that it's as easy as that, but
we could do that, right? But I'm telling you now, like, I missed it, right? So I mean, if we want to go through that live and
I'm not saying
rehash
I'm
that,
just probably the only way to like understand like where all of this is even coming from, because a lot did happen in that live, and it's hard to pinpoint like exactly what it is. So that's all. That's all.
Doses. Have you not hit the heart me doses?
Are we going to keep talking about feelings? Because if we are going to keep talking about feelings, I need to take a Gravel.
Hit the heart me
come on.
doses.
That's
Bring
come
the
on.
feelings doses.
I don't have feelings.
Man. So you gotta take Gravel to feel.
Thanks for the follow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know from experience, you'll need at least 12, and don't do that. Then it starts turning into Wolf of Wall Street.
12 days later, you're like, oh man.
No, you're like crawling, and you think something's going on, and it's completely different than reality. But like, okay, look, I don't want to dog pile on fucking anybody. That's me trying to cut tension. But Fancy Pants, we're cool, man. Like, fuck. Like straight up. Like I got nothing but love for you.
Thank you for the
I
follow.
totally, like, I have respect for you, man. Like, I don't know, like, how it went so off the rails from this morning. Like, so I was like, I'll just join the box because, like, you know, he's good for conversation, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, I've seen you, like, you know, kick other people down and stuff. It's like, no, we're not doing this. So I just, honestly, you know, never assume, like, makes an ass out of you and me, right? So I assumed that was, like, the way to play this fucking feelings, and clearly that was the wrong move because it made, you know, people feel the type of way, and for that I apologize. That wasn't my intention to piss you off or have you feel attacked. I was just trying to be as open and honest as and cordial as I could.
There's only a few people that
Fucking
would
hate
actually be able to hurt on that level, and I'm not fucking putting this on you, okay? I was honestly
Thanks for the
hurt 'cause
likes. Tap the screen,
I always
people.
thought
Give me the 5K
one person
likes.
that I would do right by is you. Just based on all the shit that's been happening, you know what I mean? All the shit that's been happening, it did hurt me a little bit to see that I did a foul to you. And I guess that's more on me than anything, but whatever, man. I'm sorry. Let's just move past it.
Deal.
Aw, beautiful.
Look at that. Look at that, guys. We did it. It only took a few hours, but we did it. Now doses.
Well, it was like 30 minutes.
Maybe it could be an
total.
example for everyone else too, right?
Who, me?
No, not you, Doses. You don't have feelings. How do we contend with that?
No.
No.
But I'll support your feelings to an extent.
Betty, Betty. Sorry, that was.
What
a
is the
comment.
poll even over?
What is the poll?
Just generally, like, are you happy or are you sad?
What is the poll? How come I can't see the poll? Well, what is the poll?
Well, that's a question for the
Oh,
mister.
it's are you happy or are you sad?
Just tell the truth.
It's a feelings
That's
poll,
all.
man. It's a happy face and a crying face. That's all it is.
What if you don't have
Do you
either
have
one of
hurt
them?
feelings, Doses?
Then I guess you're not going to participate in the poll, Doses.
Oh
What if
yeah,
I
you don't have
feel
feelings.
left out?
Well, then do the sad
we need
face.
to write to TikTok. No, but they need to have like a flat face too, like just the.
I just, before we get right off the topic of the live, I just want to say that, like, was it off-putting to be told to go and off myself? 100%. Did it make me, like, cry and feel sad? No, it didn't hurt me in any way, shape, or form to have some random dude come at me like that. No. It was more about just the feeling of yuck afterwards, in just witnessing it all as a whole. So for Rob, if you're listening, I don't believe that any milky or popcorn or troll or comment in a live causes for any sort of response like that. I don't care. I don't care who. I don't care if you're Doses. I don't care if you're Lisa Bella. I don't care if you're Common Sense Carl. I don't care if you're Jimmy. Nobody should be telling people to go and off themselves because of a fucking comment on TikTok. That's crazy. So
He took it too far. He took it too far.
and just like I'm just using that example because Rob was saying that you know, when you troll, you got to expect backlash, and like that's a bit much to be telling someone to die. That's not backlash. That's vile and hateful and almost illegal. It's getting there. Bill C-63. Let's go.
Does that make it illegal to tell someone to do that? I guess serious.
Well, I know
like,
in the
illness,
bill
it
it's like
depends where.
inciting someone to off themselves or encouraging someone to off themselves is definitely strongly talked about in that bill. So I don't know how it would play out, but it would probably be looked into for sure. You got to keep in mind, you never know the state of someone's mental health.
So what if you say walk
already
off the
illegal.
building?
Well, that's what he said, right? He said something along those lines.
No, he said something about a rope, didn't he?
No, he said, wasn't it throw yourself off a building?
Oh, he took my line.
And I said it was a
That's what I
little
was
building.
saying. I remember Laura Lee doing it, and then he must have jumped in. Not Laura Lee doing it. Oh my God! Fuck.
What's wrong with these people?
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
TikTok disturbed.
Wrong with who?
Is that what that's what Jimmy said yesterday?
No.
It was some
No,
random.
some no name fucking president's choice dude.
Some random
Okay.
president's
talking about
choice
us.
dude.
I'm like, what do we do?
I was confused.
And then he fucking hates on Caillou, and I was already pissed off at the song he made.
It's
And I was
funny
like,
because I
dude,
was gonna make a comment last night about to Caillou saying careful, like that name very fucking triggering for some of these boys in this box, man. Anybody remember
Yeah.
Education and how they called him Caillou? Whoa, to see Caillou in a box made me fucking have flashbacks, I tell you.
yeah. I told him that too.
Oh, that Stay
Like
Deadly
Caillou.
guy? Didn't they call him
No,
Crying?
no. His name was Caillou.
Oh, what?
He's like a new dude. I've never seen him before.
We talk at the same time. Are we the same person?
He was in here too, Isaac, earlier.
He was?
Someone,
In the chat.
Dread
Yeah.
Zone?
someone actually has that name for real?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the guy that
And the picture.
we were talking about. Okay, I thought he was
Oh,
in the
okay.
chat. Okay, I was like,
It's Booth then.
the only other person I can think of is Dread Zone, but he wasn't in the. Okay, sorry about that, Dread Zone.
No, dude. Dread Zone, he comes on live. He doesn't really say that much unless he's pissed off. He does the boomer thing.
Nice. I'm an X.
My bad,
bro.
David.
I'm a Gen Xer. Trust me.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right.
We grew up licking lead paint and tied to the pole out in the yard.
Yep, beaten by belts.
Right.
What's up,
It's not a
Betty
good
Boop?
thing.
Yeah, told to come home when it got dark.
Yeah.
Had to go play in traffic.
Come chill, Betty.
And on the yellow
Long time no
line
see.
for a quarter.
Lawn darts.
Yeah.
Lawn darts.
And we
Lots of
threw
lawn
lawn darts at each other, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we threw them at each other. It just ended up to be that way because we all know Gen X had bad aim.
Everybody would stand in a circle and throw them in the air and then just run. And
Thanks
hope
for
you
the
didn't
likes,
hit by them.
people. We're almost
Yeah.
at 5K. What up? I can't invite Betty up. She has to request to come up.
Isaac, are you being like a proper creator or something?
He is.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If she comes up, you have to like give her limits on time for speaking.
Who, Betty Boop?
She's long-winded.
Betty Boop's awesome.
Can't believe
I
you're
mean,
in
you know,
Halifax.
Oh yeah, you guys don't
But
like. Well, you don't
speaking,
like
that's
her.
why.
I don't know Betty Boop. I
Didn't need
only
one
know
later.
Betty Boop the cartoon.
She's more long-winded than Zygote, actually, which is shocking.
Ugh, I'm gonna go. I don't like doses.
Aminal, you have the
Betty,
S24.
we could
yeah?
say that, like, essentially, we could say the same for you because you hide behind 17 filters. So there's that.
Ooh.
Who?
Oh my God.
Who
We
had
Betty Boop
Shots
and her
fired.
17 filters.
Oh,
What's up,
are we
Betty
gonna have a
Boop?
cat fight?
Oh, what's up, doses? Are you triggered?
Oh God, help
Are
me.
you triggered because you're too much of a shit house to show your fucking face?
Oh.
'Cause you're a
Here we go.
Splendid.
Here we go. What did I do? I should have shut my mouth.
Splendid.
I should have shut my
Maybe you
white
should have,
mouth.
yeah. All I did was come in and say flipping hello, and then you're like, oh God, if you're going to let her up, she's so long-winded, she uses
There we
loads
go.
of filters.
See?
Like, shut your
Whoa,
fucking
slow
mouth,
down.
right?
Slow down.
You're
my
an
brain's
hanging
broken.
bully. You're an
Yes.
hanging bully. What do
Deal
you
with
say
it.
to Tanya?
Deal with it.
When Tanya,
Deal
when
with it.
Tanya
Deal
finds
with
a
it.
lump,
Isaac,
Deal
can
with
you
it.
at least
finds a
pretend
lump,
like you don't
sick
like
bitch.
this?
Mocking somebody that has
Can you at least pretend to be
I like
okay?
them both, so it's like
Frown,
Hey, Betty,
Isaac,
deal
frown.
with it.
What deal?
Don't
Deal
frown.
with you mocking a survivor of cancer about when she finds a lump and you're laughing about it, you sick freak. Show your fucking face, you mad ass.
No.
Why? So you can search for my children, you freak?
Nicola, I saw that, Nicola, siding with the
Your group that looks for
across the
children.
pond
Like
there.
got fucking Sarah Thompson sacked for fucking threatening my kids because you were fucking. The reason why you won't show your face, right, is because if we found out your identity, every single hanging video you have made attacking people would get sent to your fucking job and you'd get sacked, just like Sarah Thompson did for threatening my kids.
Oh
That's
wow.
Okay,
why.
this is
I don't think that works.
She just killed the vibe.
Yeah, this is a Canadian
yeah,
line.
like
No, you killed
it
the
was
vibe
Faulty
by
Towers.
attacking me before I was even
Hey,
attacking
guys.
you. Hello.
It was
let
Faulty
Betty
Towers,
Boop
and
be
now it's
Betty
turned into
Boop.
Coronation
Don't
Street.
be
Betty's
telling
awesome.
Betty Boop she's killing the vibe. Unless your name is Doses, then you feel all.
She's definitely killing the vibe.
I came in here and
you.
said hello.
Before
Then
she even
you
got in the
started
box,
attacking
you
me
started
before
thank
I
God.
even came in the box.
Attacking you? I called you long-winded.
I have to admit, I'm a little turned on.
Oh my God. Keep it in your pants, David.
Oh my God, David, stop.
You
Well,
Gucci?
You don't actually have to, because Betty
No,
invites
that's
that kind of attention. So
I know that song's stuck in my head
literally
too.
came for me first. Are you having a laugh? Are you what? Are you in a Twilight Zone or something?
That's why they keep talking about coming in boxes and coming.
she knows
David.
she's a veteran of that. So
Wearing latex.
She doesn't have the parts to come in boxes.
Don't fucking tell David that.
I didn't do this moist cake. Don't you
Joe's
dare
is
put this
jealous
on me.
because she can't get any. Fuck.
I heard the bells of Notre Dame. Deanie's
Calling
arrived.
cake because I'm not calling it
Oh my God. What is happening to this app? Fuck.
Doses is. Doses is cranky. Go have a Snickers. Come back when you have better mood.
But I don't like peanuts. What else should I have?
Mars bars.
Bar. That's the same thing without peanuts.
But I can't. I can't have carbs right now. I'm not eating carbs.
Oh,
that explains
Okay.
a lot.
get yourself.
Then you're kind of fucked. There's no good tasting
Get yourself
sambuca. Or not sambuca. Kombucha.
I am looking for. Actually, TikTok scientist is correct. I am looking for a donair.
Well, go to King
Get
of
some.
Donair.
Get some Werthers. That usually.
Donairs are good.
Are you in East Coaster Doses?
I've got
No, I'm not.
I've got Donairs
I mean-
in the van.
We got shawarmas.
I love shawarma.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about going on a shawarma adventure.
You should, man.
Craving one.
I don't know what they're gonna
Craving
have in
one.
Seatown, bro. Because like,
I just go to Jerusalem shawarma usually. They
Yes,
do pretty good.
that is
Excuse
the best
me?
one that I've found.
wait, what?
Well, in
where
my
I usually
travels.
go.
If you guys have
Oh
any
my-
suggestions.
It's
I
consistent.
just couldn't go there just cause.
Why? Because it's Jerusalem.
Jerusalem shawarma. What kind of? What?
Yeah, the Jews know how
It's
to
a
do
chain.
it. The Jews can do
Are
it.
you rating the city dose?
It's not fucking ran by like. You don't go in there and there's not fucking like Jewish people.
Habibi, you can't go to Jerusalem for a shawarma, Habibi.
No.
Patricia, where?
If you're in Braden, Halifax, you can find Donairs anywhere.
I'm in Vancouver. We have the best.
Do you know what a donair is?
shawarmas?
Don't say it.
It's on the East Coast. It's like their version of like a shawarma.
Well, it's usually spicy beef, not isn't shawarma more chickeny?
Now you can have beef shawarma.
Okay.
There's never pork in shawarma. That is fucking sacrilegious.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, I only ever
She's
get
right.
beef.
She has the
Sorry.
best options in Vancouver. That's where I've had the best, actually.
Can't get pork
So what,
shawarma?
Aminal? What's a better chain that I would find in Calgary?
I don't know what chains you have in Calgary, but I will say this: going to a chain and having a chain shawarma is probably the worst thing you could do.
Dude, it's so fucking good.
You need to find a mom and pop restaurant.
Yeah, like a greasy
here like
spoon
that.
and that plate. Like, don't go to Osmos. Here we have Osmos. Osmos
know
was
how-
good like 10 years ago.
You know how much I don't trust random restaurants on Uber Eats?
Yeah,
So,
I don't either. I
Jerusalem
agree.
shawarma, every time I go there in person, it's super clean and consistent. Never had a bad shawarma from them. I have tried other
Yeah, then go
shawarmas,
for it.
but
Go for
I
it.
went to
It's-
one of those like.
I'm just
donation
joking about the
places that look-
Jerusalem thing before people start making
It looked kind of sketchy.
making me out to be an anti-Semite or something, and I'm not.
I'm still butthurt that you can't get a pork shawarma.
You can't get a pork what? Bro, you can't get a pork shawarma. What is this?
No, that's not good. Shay, what's the name of the really good donair
That is
place in
haram.
Vancouver?
I'm
Did
trying
I
to
say that right in
remember.
Arabic?
I can't remember exactly.
Haram.
I actually stumbled upon it.
Haram.
I had a really like the best one I ever had in Vancouver
There was like
last
these
spring.
roast potatoes, and then they have like this garlic dip that goes on the side. It's
Oh yeah.
so good. But I went to
No, thou shall not cancel Aminal.
dropped in for this
Jeez.
donair. I was like, oh, donair place. I went in there and stuff, and I ordered, and then I'm like, hey, can I use your washroom? And I go to the washroom. And after going to the washroom, I was like, I don't want that donair.
Yeah,
The-
you can tell a
oh,
lot.
it was so bad. And it was like I went to use the soap dispenser, and the whole thing fell off the wall. It was empty. There was
Oh,
like there was dirt in this soap dispenser. And like everything was filthy. I'm like, how do they wash their hands? And they're making
That
like
sounds counterproductive.
Bonaire. I was like, oh, I shuddered eating it.
I'm the
How do you
type of
put dirt?
asshole that will go out and rant right to their face.
Well, I think this is my new thing now. I think before I ever order, I'm gonna ask to use the washroom and just see what it's like back there first before I order.
Isaac, can you please do a poll? What's better, shawarma or donair? Because like I feel like we gotta let people know.
Garlic sauce.
You know what? I'll say, Aminal, that I was probably
You can do a poll, Aminal.
Donairs until yesterday, till I had that amazing shawarma.
King of Donair.
Donair W? Oh. Donair's trash. That a boy, PG.
But I'm gonna do it this time. But you can do
You know
polls
what?
on your
There's
own
a
because you're a
time and a
mod now.
place for both, Aminal. You can't cancel
I can do polls.
Donairs.
Oh yeah, but I got it for you this time around.
Where's my control?
Falafel is the best. Hey, yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite
For
too.
the
I love
vegans.
falafel. And I like meat. But falafel's so good.
Falafel is all awful.
So good.
What?
I don't like it. I
No,
don't like it.
don't
No,
make
sir.
that a saying.
Did
No,
Rock
Pita
just say
Pit
that?
is like a joke. Pita Pit
Did
is
he
like
did he just compare the two?
he did.
All right,
He
guys,
doesn't
you got
know.
3
He doesn't
minutes. Vote in the poll. Which one's better?
Yes. Where's shawarma at, bro? We are. Oh, I can't vote because I'm a fucking mod now.
Aw,
I'm offended that I'm not. So
you are a mod.
I'm not a mod.
no, I'm not. I have no
Look it
powers.
up. Here I come up and I show my wiener. and
So
everything.
Ross,
You guys
the
want
Pita
mod?
Pit is like.
But if
It's
you
like the
abuse it,
watered
I'm
down
gonna
version.
remove it.
It's
Pita
like
Pit
the
is like the
fast food
Taco
version.
Bell.
It's like
The
the
Taco
yeah.
Bell version of a
Yeah.
shawarma.
Did somebody just ask what a donair is? Can somebody bounce that person out for that?
Nice.
Oh no, don't get rid of Bell.
Get rid of that person. I come up and show my wiener and everything, and you guys won't mod me? Fine.
Oh my god.
Don't
I said
get
it
Betty
before and I'll say it
pregnant.
again. Keep it in your pants, David.
Betty will get worked up.
A donair is like you go in, they have like roasted meat on a spit, and then they like slice it off, and they put it in a pita, and then they fill it with all kinds of like veggies and tzatziki.
But it's also the seasonings and those like turnip
Give it a try.
things.
Yeah, it's a doner kebab in it.
What'd you say?
The bottle for it?
A doner kebab.
Yeah. I think you guys
That's
call
an
them
Akon pit.
kebab,
Akon.
don't you call
Akon.
it? That's what you guys call them.
Yeah, doner kebab.
Did you cool down, Betty? Are you a little chill now? Did you relax?
No, I'm always got me. I'm
Good
a
bear.
hot fucking bitch.
Betty, are you Canadian? Judging by your accent, I'm going to say you're from Manitoba.
No,
No.
Manchester, England.
Oh, man. Are you a Man U fan?
No, City.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah, Man
All right.
City. Why
Man
does that
City,
sound
let's
good?
go. Let's go. Doses, do you like football? The real football?
Ooh, me? Did you ask me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I
Yeah.
do.
All right. There's common ground, guys. What's your favorite team, Doses?
Do I have to say? Because I don't want to get ragged on.
It's not Juventus, is it?
No, it's the Colts.
The Colts?
Yeah.
Do you
No, no,
call
wrong
football
football.
in Canada though?
Oh,
Like,
you mean
like-
soccer?
No,
Mm.
we don't. We don't.
You mean soccer?
But
is
we
what
have
you mean.
we have a soft league called the MLS. You remember that guy that's married to that Spice Girl, David something or
Beckham?
another? Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Yeah, David
he.
Beckham.
Yes, David Beckham. Do you like David Beckham?
Ears off, eh? He was United,
Right.
so
He's a cheater.
Hi there, can I have
Is he a cheater?
He cheated on his wife.
loads of times apparently.
steep tea with 1 milk?
Who's ordering food?
Yeah, Messi plays in the MLS, but you know.
You don't?
Yell out the order for it.
Who's ordering?
And 2 chocolate chip cookies, please.
Shay's got COVID.
Hey, are you okay?
I know, Shay. Have you got antibiotics now, or is it? Have you
I'm,
not still
about,
not got them?
I'm 4 days in antibiotics.
I was a little off on the lipstick cake, but it's all
73.6% said shawarma.
I've been really sick.
Shawarma. You know what I had in my shawarma yesterday? Pineapple, and I liked it.
What?
Yeah, there was an option and I took it. I gambled it and I think I won on that one.
I could fuck with that with
you like
some
pineapple on
pickles.
pizza?
Like grilled pineapple. It was very nice.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it was nice.
Grilled pineapple is delicious. It is very. You usually have it
Pineapple on pizza.
at Brazilian barbecue joints, right?
Oh yeah.
Brazilian Steakhouse, Copacabana in Toronto. Fun fact, Betty, have you ever been to the Copacabana in the UK? At the Copacabana.
What about Coco Bongo in Mexico?
I've been to Copacabana.
I like it there.
Yeah, it was a club.
Yeah.
It actually, my uncle used to be the owner of it at once upon a time.
Really?
Do you get a discount for entry?
No. He actually had a hand on making it a gay club. Fun fact.
Copacabana. Is it in London?
Can we say that?
It is in London.
Yeah, I thought it would be. It's like a capital. So it'd be like where all the good clubs are.
But yo, you want to hear a funny story about Coco Bongo doses?
Yeah.
So we take our company down to Mexico, or we used to. And the last time, I fucking hate Coco Bongo, but this is the most memorable moment I have of it. One time I got, you know how they have those party streamers that it looks like a firework and then it shoots out like a whole bunch of streamers? I caught one of those right in the face.
Oh,
like
shit.
It was fucking, I'm like, oh, what is this? Poof! Right in the fucking face. My night was ruined. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? But then what brought it back was they had, you know how they have that stage elevated and then you have everyone like 1,000 people down below? Well, sure enough, like they lift the screens and like one of our project managers was like the star show. And we're like, how the fuck did she get up there? And it was really cool. And she had like 1,500 people like partying to her. It was a fun story. You had to be there.
Well, I've been there, but not then.
But I mean, at that time.
I got so drunk there that I and my because we took a bus from our resort, and I got so drunk that I ended up in a dead end balcony, and I couldn't find my way out of the club. So I almost missed the bus, so that I would have been stranded. Yeah, you had to be there.
You ever go with any friends that are super chatty and talk to literally every Mexican they meet, or like in that little party district?
Well, not everyone, but like you gotta chat people up though.
You do, but like you gotta draw the line.
I just thought of
at neck tattoos.
So, back when
if you
I was
see
in
promoters with neck tattoos, do not go to their parties. This is a setup.
Back when I was an RV technician.
I know a guy got poisoned at a club in Mexico because he hit on somebody's girlfriend.
Thanks, Dose.
Oh my god.
So
yeah, he almost died.
What?
Yep.
It's okay, Isaac. This is not
I'm not
your
listening,
life.
so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, this isn't funny, Isaac.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Coffee's on. So if I were to feel feelings, would I be mad that Deanie said that I should stop breathing?
So you're like a sociopath?
Okay, just checking.
No, you don't have to get mad about that stuff.
When did Dee say that?
Because you can try that, right?
Did you say hold your breath or stop breathing?
He said, why haven't you stopped breathing yet?
It's hard to. I mean, you do it in your sleep and everything. It's weird.
But it's all good. I'll
Wouldn't
cry
it be
behind
nice
the ice
if
cream
you
machine
could
tonight.
pull like a dolphin and just be like, and just like, not breathe?
That's what you get when the ice cream machine is broken all the time.
Yeah, we're working on it. I told you that.
Do you legit have an ice cream machine?
No, I don't have, I don't have an ice cream
I
machine.
like party at your house, man. That's pretty dope.
Are you
She's the
into
McDonald's.
ugly feet fetishism?
That's why, yeah. And hey, Aminal, it's not McDonald's doses, it's McDonald doses. There's no S.
There should be an S. Because it's doses of McDonald's.
Yeah, but McDonald doses, that's just the way it is.
Don't blame me for poor grammar, okay?
That's why I was wondering what's up with the old McDonald's fetish you got going on there. But
But you can call me.
I'm coming to
Somebody
both those
yesterday
houses.
called me douches, which I thought was hilarious.
Douches,
and then
that's funny.
Bry Guy called me Doris, so I'll take that.
Doris,
As
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, don't hate on Bry Guy for that. To show me.
No, I think it was funny. He called me Doris.
Toshima.
I felt like a golden girl for a moment.
Where'd Betty go?
Which one,
Now-
Blanche?
She has
Yeah.
to go dance.
Feet are gross, guys. If you're into
Okay, well,
feet, you
I'm gonna
get some
bounce.
problems. I denounce feet.
Where are
Totally
you
denounce.
going to fix the?
I, for the longest time, did not know you were McDonald's doses, though. I was like, is this a different doses? Or is it the same doses?
I'm the same one. Those are both my accounts.
Come on, you have more than 2.
I have 4.
Are you
I have
the Mr.
17.
Sub guy
Sure,
too?
you have more than
No.
4.
No, I only have. No, I don't. I only have Wendy's and then my 3 doses. But I
You
also
like
have
Wendy's?
the liberal cringe, so maybe 5. I have.
Is it a
Who likes
conflict
Wendy's?
of interest to have 2 different chains?
Listen,
That was a sick
we're trying
joke.
to work.
Can we have a Burger
towards
King doses?
profits. We're fostering
Wendy's doses?
relationships.
Wendy's
There's a burger
nuts.
Wendy's Frosty
No.
Burns.
Wendy's nuts. Jesus.
All her AI images look like Betty.
Hey, who's
really.
who's got the in the middle account?
I don't know. Not sure.
Whoever that is, they've doxed me all wrong. Those aren't my pictures.
You going home?
I fucking
Yes,
laughed.
you
I'm
do
like,
need more TikTok accounts. If you haven't had 10 TikTok accounts, you just haven't made it yet.
Yo, for real, Isaac, I have 17. 4 are monetized. They just make money, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay,
One
well,
is
I'm gonna
Russian
bounce.
based.
I'll be back later.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
See you, doses. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
It was lovely.
Your doses.
Bye, guys.
I get paid in rubles. Buy doses.
I still can't send gifted subs. Send
You
a
can't?
1-month subscription. I can't gift subs yet. No
Oh, get
subscriptions
10.
available.
When you get 10, you will.
Oh, I need 4 more subscribers and then I can gift subs. That's
Sub
exciting.
to Isaac. Is my wife still mad?
I wasn't mad.
She wasn't mad. You heard her say that. I didn't
Yeah,
tell her to
she
say
wasn't
I
that.
was just eating a donut that my husband shoved in my mouth.
I was just shoving donuts.
Bites
In her
of
face.
donut.
Bites of donuts, not donuts. David, stop.
No, well, you're feeding your wife donuts at will.
We
Don't
shared
tell
a
David to
chocolate donut.
stop. He'll just.
All right, I don't want you to think that we're a bunch of pigs sitting here, driving around, fucking eating donuts like cops.
What's wrong with donuts?
Stuffing donuts down like they're going out of style.
Yeah, we're dunking them down like Dunkin' Donuts.
Nice.
And go to KFC, get some double downs.
What do you mean? Don't tell
Does
David
that
to
chain
stop.
still exist? Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, oh, they're big in the States. They're like
Oh,
they're
really?
like Tim Hortons in the States.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
But
McDonald's
they
now
also
has
have
the
Tim
best
Hortons
coffee,
in the
don't they?
States. Who does?
Doesn't McDonald's
Dunkin'
have
has
Tim
good-
Hortons coffee now?
It does taste similar, I'll give you that. They figured out who the crack distributor was.
No, they bought Burger King bought Timmy's, changed the line, and then McDonald's bought the line to the old Timmy's coffee.
Oh no, but their coffee was way better before.
Now Tim Hortons coffee tastes like ass in a cup.
Yeah, can confirm.
Always did. The best coffee is 7-Eleven. Sounds weird, but
Shanny
yeah.
doesn't like donuts. What do you do then, Shanny?
By the way, this is a piece of shit. Like for real, because there's no longer roll up the rim. You have to have their fucking app, and then you have to buy the coffee on their app. Aren't there
What?
laws against
Are you
that?
serious?
Yes.
Yeah. So the roll up the rim, you're not rolling up the rim anymore. You have to fucking download the app
That
and then
sucks.
connect your credit card to
So
the
many,
app.
so many bad jokes about
Oh.
roll up the rim, but we'll leave that at that.
Not blow up the rim.
No, it's peel bet. Never mind.
Oh my god, I know what you're saying.
I didn't say it. Aren't you proud of me?
Yes, very.
Thank you.
I'd like
Yeah,
to roll
that's
down
not the
and rim.
same. Oh my god.
Hilda, I'm not a boomer.
The next competition, Toss That Salad by Tim Hortons.
Oh, toss that side.
Yeah, I know. They didn't want to handle the cups, and plus it's cheaper for them.
Yeah. I'll have a large double and a tossed salad, please.
Oh my god. I'll have a spotted dick in a can, please. Spongy
you want
and
some?
microwavable.
I can get you
Is that a
some.
real product or is that like a meme?
It's literal. You know what pisses me off? These guys changed the app today, and now everything's too big.
Oh, I do hate it when they do that.
Fuckers. There's no R&D in this company at all.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
there
They're
isn't.
fucking killing it.
Well,
Get an
then there's-
iPhone.
What the hell are they doing with my pictures? They were all fitting perfect. Now, nope.
Do you want me to go beat her up?
It's because you're in a square.
No,
it changes.
Is that for real?
They look there too, bro. This is what I'm used to, this square. That's why I size everything to this.
What is a spotted dick?
Why is she looking at us? Get your daughter and bounce.
It's microwavable.
Jeez.
Sure.
What is it? That sounds disgusting.
No,
Okay,
it's
so I have
supporting
50 subscribers, no live streaming restrictions. I verified my channel. I turned live streaming on, and I have an iOS 8 device. Why
It's
the
a British dessert.
can I not go live yet?
Mel, of course it's a British dessert, Mel. Of course. And nowhere else would this term ever be fucking acceptable but in Britain.
Big geek,
Right? Is Nicholas still there? Confirm. Come on, confirm that for me. In the land where Benny Hill is.
TikTok Science, I have a OnePlus Pro.
Yeah, where do I go now? You keep going up for no reason.
You tell him. You tell him.
Yeah, buddy.
You tell
Aminal,
him.
you have a S24 Ultra?
Yes, sir.
Do you use the AI on it?
Get in, guys, quick.
Not even once.
I'm pulling the trigger on a new phone, but I don't know what to get.
It's not so.
Maybe
dude, do you have an
YouTube?
S23 right now?
No, I have a OnePlus Pro.
Go for the Fold 5 if you can manage the weight. And I don't know if you get tablets or anything, but it really reduces your need to carry a tablet and a phone. If that weighs in at all. I actually miss my Fold. Like the Fold, I think is the best phone ever made.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
No.
I want one.
So you say get the Fold instead of the 24.
Yeah, get the Fold, hands down. It's a little bit more pricey, but totally worth it.
Is it Android?
Oh yeah.
I can save up for it.
Yes, ma'am. It is Android. Oh yeah, she's a firecracker. This one for sure.
I'll talk to my wife and save up for it. Maybe I'll have it by Christmas.
In this economy, you're lucky if you can get it by this Christmas.
Oh god, the Island Boys and Jack Doherty got in a brawl. That's gonna
Island
be
Boys.
entertaining.
Okay, how are the Island Boys not offensive?
They are. They literally sucked each other off for OnlyFans.
Whoa,
so-
whoa,
What?
what?
Did they?
What? Yeah.
No, you-
know that?
No.
Dude.
Yeah, they
Aren't
did
they
that.
brothers?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
twins.
they're distant brothers. They lived way up the
Wow.
hall from each other.
That's
Do you
horrible.
think
They're
they buy?
literally identical twins.
Do you think they buy cock soup mix?
By Grace?
No.
It is a
No,
Caribbean.
it's a legit product. It is a
I
Caribbean
forget.
favorite, apparently.
Grace Companies.
It's a Caribbean treat, guys. Don't make fun of it.
Oh, for sure, Shani. My wife's a gangster. You should see her in the carpool lane, like the kiss and
Oh
ride at
wow,
school.
look at this. This is an interesting video title. Can weed help kids with autism? I will argue yes, because weed helped me when I was a child.
Because weed helped me. Weed helped me make me who I am today.
Yeah, my parents were like, "There's no way it could be helpful," and I'm like, "No, seriously, it's actually really helping." They're like, "No, you're too young." I'm like, "No, it's
does
helping
help.
quite a bit actually." They did not like that argument, but it did.
She ain't no gangster. Do you make her drive, Amina, or ask her to drive while you get chauffeured around?
Sometimes.
Nice. We step in the car. My wife will not drive at all. She's like, "No, you're driving." Okay.
Yeah, no, there's days like that too. But not every day.
Just a given, man. When I go out, she goes to the passenger side.
AJ, 100%. My wife is a gangster. She's gang. That's 3 gangs. Just stuff my donuts. There's no more donuts. We shared one chocolate dip donut, and now all of a sudden they're making fun of my weight. They're calling me a fat guy.
Making fun of my weight.
Call me a fat guy. They're now and they're like, you should take your insulin.
Yes, TikTok scientist. I see it now, bro. What's up? He's making the font really big for me. Thank you.
12, AJ. And as far as the first question, probably somewhere along the lines of 60 to 65. Facts. I've seen them. Just gang.
We ain't all chubby. You're missing a toe though. So
she's in a gang called the MQM. Called the MQM.
Yeah, we should stop talking about this because that's something that will get flagged.
Really? We can't talk about gangs? What if you're like, you know, like Fat Albert and
Even if
friends?
it's a joke. That was
Gang
a joke, TikTok. Don't.
Just call it a G.
Actually, you know what, Aminal? Just in case, I'm gonna invite you back up because I don't want you to get fucking.
Oh, you punted him?
No, I just kicked him down so that you can
talk
come back
about
up. The report
punt
won't
wars now.
hold if I kick him down and he comes back up. That's what's up. That's how it's done. Because now that I said it, someone that doesn't like Aminal would fucking. What's happening? Why is it not connecting?
So you booted him and now you won't let him up?
Okay, stop painting it as if I did something wrong. I literally helped the guy
I'm
fucking
teasing,
out.
bro. I'm teasing.
No, you can joke on here. It's just you cannot talk about organized crime. TikTok scientist got a permanent ban for like literally nothing once.
Yo, no, I appreciate it. It's better to do that. But no, I was just saying she's part of a group, and the group of people are very hard on their beliefs. Word.
So I remember back when I was an RV tech / borderline alcoholic. Every once in a while,
do they go hand in hand?
I wouldn't sleep, right? And by like lunchtime, I would just be like, "Oh man, I'm so tired. I don't want to do anything." So what I would do is I'd drink a beer, and then I'd feel good after, and I would fucking ride it out till 5 o'clock like nothing happened. I think I'm gonna do that today. Feeling like it's beer o'clock.
Which one's training for what? Is the beer training for the RV guy, or is the RV guy training?
Who was that guy that sold it? Peter? Remember Peter on TikTok?
Who's Peter?
There's this one guy, and he used to live in Canada. He's French, and he's like, "Bro, I moved to the mountains of Morocco because Canada's too weak, bro."
Yeah, it was Peter.
It was Peter, right? Yeah.
The mountains
What do you
of
mean?
Morocco.
Yeah, so he's like, "I moved to the mountains of Morocco, bro." I'm like, "So what do you do for a living?" "I sell RVs and I make call centers." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "So what do your call centers do?" "Crypto, bro. Crypto." And that was it. I stopped talking to him after that. But man, you want to talk about skewed views.
Few people I know have gotten insanely profitable off crypto this little bit.
It's up right now, dude. It's been super up.
Yeah, it just blew up.
I would say it's going to 150 this time around.
Let's see. To the moon.
Well,
Diamond
I'm going to
hands,
say
baby.
130 just because 150 is kind of cliche.
How many Ebus do you have?
How many what?
Shino Ebu.
No, I don't mess with Chino Ibu or Doge. I stick with ETH. I divested everything of Bitcoin the last bull run, and I put it all into ETH.
Your boyfriend's obsessed with crypto.
Sure,
I feel
dude.
sorry for you. That's the worst.
Shorting. Don't short. Take who's that guy? Michael Blurry. Take a lesson from him in GME. Don't short it.
What? Restoration videos are fake? Aww. Fuck.
Yo, Mel, where's your favorite place to get a shawarma?
Is there an Apple event yet? When's the
Tell
next
Mel
Apple
where you get your
event?
shawarma, Isaac.
Jerusalem shawarma?
No.
Jerusalem. Stop. Don't
Right,
say that on here
sometimes.
either.
It's fucking delicious. Shout out.
Are they paying you to say that?
No, but they do have. Oh wow, there was already an Apple event.
You should
Don't
get
tell
alerted.
me
They're gonna send you some merch.
they had an Apple event, and I missed it. Oh no.
No.
They came out with a new. They came out with a new MacBook Air, and it has an M3.
Do you think they'll make
Lean
like
M3
iDildos?
machine? Sorry.
Sorry. Do you think they'll make like iToaster, vibrators?
iVibrators, yes, they already have them.
They got rid of the i. So
Jay's like,
they're-
what?
I'm like,
I
don't
think your question
understand.
is, do you think that they would make an
Do you have an
Apple?
Iraq.
Nice.
They put Apple instead of I. Oh my god.
Who? My wife, AJ? No, my wife is not a man. That would not be
There could be Iran too.
my.
Is your wife the man? That's just weird.
Well, I mean, okay, no, I mean, it's not that weird, right? I mean, well, who? Okay, so I don't even want to ask it, man. Forget it.
Yeah,
I
don't.
Fuck it.
Don't
I'm not gonna-
don't
I
hang
almost
it
kind
up.
of want to buy one of these. A camera with
It's
twice
still
the resolution.
iPack.
This is what you need, Isaac.
I need an Iran.
Did they not come out with a new iPad? The fuck, Apple? What is happening?
What's
They
up, homie?
didn't come out with a new iPad? Are you kidding me?
Hey, dog, what's up? Amelina. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. No, they didn't. Why did they not come out with a new iPad? What?
Yeah,
What
they
about
need an
AirPods
iSac.
Max?
Look.
Did they come out with new AirPods Max yet? Fucking
Isaac.
only Apple device that.
What is that?
It's an i9.
Intel Core i9. Dude, my M.
Nice.
Fucking kicks ass. I don't need an i9.
No.
Dude, which one did you get? 13th, 14th generation?
14.
Yeah, no wonder you can't afford a Fold 5.
No, dude, you want to know the worst? I bought a 14, put it on my floor. I didn't boot it for a year.
Oh my god.
Honest to God.
I just got a KS.
Did you?
14th gen. Yeah.
Nice.
And let me know if you need GPUs. I got GPUs for days.
Really?
I made a lot of mining rigs.
Oh, yeah. I've got a 39 in this one, 3900
Nice.
or whatever. And
3950?
yeah. And the my old rig has a 2800 RTX, but
Big improvement, man.
oh yeah.
Light years. What are you gaming?
I'll show you. It's got things piled on
Don't
it.
trust
but-
him if he says new in box. It still has the seal on it, the shrink wrap.
Fuck.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
That was rough.
Alhamdulillah. Are you playing flight sims or racing games?
Racing sim.
Nice. What do you, Assetto Corsa?
Corsa, yeah, I've got iRacing, bunch of stuff. It's quite the rig.
David.
Yeah,
plays
I could
Second
help him,
Life.
Ross. I could.
Does David play
actually.
RuneScape?
I do.
No.
I do know Dead Rat. I should reach out to him.
The hell?
No,
Or he's got his
RuneScape,
Irish
I-
name now.
I play Civ 6. I play a couple older games. I used to like Ghost Recon.
Backwoods plays iRaces.
iRacing
That was
is
reading
nice.
that too.
You can. I don't have that subscription, but
It's only available to a few people, David. You got to be
I
part
really
of the
want
club.
to give. I really want to give TikTok Scientist a sub. So if 4 people could subscribe to me, that would be great. So I can give.
Yeah,
him a
for
sub.
real. For real.
why you want to? Oh,
Dude, because
'Cause I
like I
want him
gotta
to have
say,
the
he's
emotes.
probably like one of the most, or she, right, or they, okay, one of
him.
the most
One of the
clever
most
accounts.
cheapest content creators on the whole.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's a level
Who
12.
would
He's
pay
been
money
here
for
For
that?
real, for real.
Why would I pay money for that?
Why would I pay money for that?
Yeah, why would I support a creator and
The shit-
just
I like
watch
that.
their content for free?
See, even the pronoun he comes up with is like pretty sick.
I'm just fucking around.
I want to
You
be
guys can
part of
watch
that.
for free.
I want that to be my pronoun. What's going on in this fucking town, man? What in the 911 is this?
I am really liking all the sub badges in the chat though. I read the sub chat sub comments way more often than people that don't have the sub badge. It's nice.
Is it a bad one? Yeah, it's a bad one. It's not that bad. There's no feet on the ground and stuff. It just looks bad. No one's hurt.
No, someone's in there.
No
Stop.
one's in there.
There's 3 firemen laying down under the car trying to do something. Are you kidding me?
But I looked in the car.
Okay.
Okay, yes, there were people inside.
Just stop.
Raj, what's up, buddy?
Bye, Shay.
Roger!
Why did Shay leave? What the hell?
Is there a way to withdraw my gifting from earlier? No refunds. We break you by. Damn. Remember that one Daniel sent me? Did I ever show you?
29 coins
Okay, all right,
now.
all right. No more. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
I'm closer to a
You're
flip,
right.
a flip phone now.
I want to know. Okay. Isaac said he doesn't read my
I didn't
comments
say
unless
that. I
subscribe.
said I'm way more likely to read a subscriber's comment because they have a fucking yellow badge and it sticks out way fucking. I'll read your
Well, yo,
comments.
hey,
you got a
I'm
fucking
gonna say
level
this.
2.
Rather
You
than
have
gifting
a fucking
people,
Heart Me badge, level 13. I see that. Too.
rather than gifting people, you should subscribe because if you want, it goes. The proceeds go mostly to the creator more than gifts. Gifts are like at 50%.
Well,
and then you
like-
have an agency, so they take 10% of that too.
Oh, they don't take any of it. I
No,
was
you
talking to
just don't
somebody
realize
yesterday. No, so I was talking to buddy yesterday, and he gave like a whole rundown on it. And basically, TikTok takes 50%, and they give 25% to the agency. So if you don't have an agency, TikTok takes 50%. But if you do have an agency, they take 25%. Give the agency 25%, and you still get your 50%. But then once you become a larger creator, you can get rid of the agency, and you can take 75% of the gifts.
Yeah.
Which that's
Almost.
fucking cool.
I should start an agency.
Right?
That's a great idea. I should do that because there's not many Canadian ones, if any Canadian ones. But see, you know, in order to do that, we'd all have to stop like fighting each other.
Right. That's
But
ain't
then
hap-
we'd be fucked. What are we gonna do?
Then it would be boring. We'd all get along and be like
That
church.
does not sound fun.
No,
I
then
do
we'd have
not
to
wanna
fight
Get
Americans.
along with Backwoods.
We'd
I'm
fight
sorry,
Americans.
but Backwoods just is not the type of person I want to hang out with.
You could rap with
Just
him if
kidding.
you wanted.
You wouldn't have any beer
No,
with
Backwoods isn't. Backwoods wasn't that bad to hang out with, but now I just, after he had his little hissy fits, kind of just.
Yo,
don't really
100%
see him-
Manal, but you probably want to DM me then if it is personal.
Don't really see him the same way anymore after he punched his wall a few times and growled like a dog at me. I'm like, maybe you're not.
I
fun
gotta
to
go
hang
take
out
my
with.
boy to Taekwondo, guys. We'll chat after.
Oh, he's gonna kick some ass.
Oh yeah.
Have fun. I'll probably
on, we'll
still
have a
be
blast,
here.
bro.
Probably be a little intoxicated when you get back, though.
Really?
Who? Me? Yeah.
You. Oh, looky.
I don't think he meant
Looky,
to come
looky,
up.
where's my cookie?
Oh,
What?
he
No,
did.
I did this time.
Okay. It was so quick. I was like, I wonder if he meant to do that.
Yeah, no, I already had everything on. I was thinking about joining, but I know I didn't have much time, so I just never bothered to actually click the button.
Oh.
I blocked you, Minnow. Really? I didn't. What? Why did I do that?
Thanks
Are
for
you
the break,
sure it
David.
was
I am
me?
hungry.
I don't know. I don't remember doing it.
That only could
I
fit in a
didn't block
live.
her.
I mean, it goes hard in
Fucking
lives.
Bex is messaging me.
Who?
Bex.
Fairy bread is a gift. I'm showing up as not found. Yeah, no, you were blocked. I looked on it. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Blame your mods.
Yeah, man. I have to send my mods to sensitivity training.
One of those re-education camps, like they said, Jordan Peterson.
Is that where they sent him? Re-education camp.
That's what they always call it to make it sound like very Orwellian.
Oh,
It's just I don't know what it's actually called, but
Aminal, you blocked one of my alt accounts.
Did I?
Yeah, Jimmy goes
Jimmy
to
goes
divorce
to
court.
divorce.
Oh.
It was the best. I go in there,
damn.
Kale fucking mutes me like instantly as soon as I didn't even have a half a second in there and I was muted. So I start sending you gifts. And Jimmy's talking. You just like almost thanked me and then you looked at the name and you're just like block. I'm like,
I don't know, Minnow. I didn't know that you were blocked. My bad.
that was the best. That's my favorite. That's my favorite like troll account that I think I've ever had. I go into Bry Guy's live and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're too pussy to come in here on your real account." I'm like,
I'll drive.
bro, I'm not too
Even
pussy
Matt,
to come
you
in
do
on
that
my
all the
real
time.
account. I just don't want to hear about how. I just don't want to hear the, "Oh, how do you like it when we do it to you, huh? How do you like?" And it's like, dude, I don't fucking care. Like, I actually do not fucking care if you're gonna sit here and fucking turn this into fucking fuck Isaac show. It's flattering.
Mom, Jay Beba. Brooklyn was asking
Oh my God.
after
Shit.
school on Thursday at Champs for the potluck. What me and Brooklyn wanted to do is we wanted to bake donuts.
After school, so the
On
donuts are
Thursday.
gonna wait all day.
What are you gonna bake?
I'm muting you, Aminal, just because it sounds like there's private conversation in the background. Don't want any of that being
Who
heard.
bakes
but-
donuts, Isaac?
I think I baked donuts once. That may have been me. Word, Aminal, I'm sensitive. See, I read the comments. It's just... It is... Oh, what's up, Fancy Pants? I'm going to give you more power.
I think you do fry donuts.
Manage moderator access. Manage guests. And... boom. Yeah. Fancy moving up in the world of moderator access. Thank you for the
Tiny Tim's donuts. Do you guys have those in
bread.
Calgary? Tiny Tom or yeah, Tiny Tom.
Tell me about tonight.
Yeah, like those have like carnivals and stuff.
Those are the ones.
Yeah, those are the ones I was craving earlier. Oh, those are just so good.
Yeah, Fancy, you can now control like who comes up and who goes down. Well, yeah. So that's cool. Thank you for the gifts.
Better not they use like that sewer oil that they just like
Coffee and
scavenge from somewhere
popcorn?
because it tastes different. So good.
Whoa. Right?
No.
By Aminal. Yeah, he's a mod too, so I mean... Yeah. Kind of... Yeah, just don't abuse it. We'll be good. I'll find out. Eventually. Welcome to Team Chaos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that girl from TikTok has like an existential crisis like every time somebody requests to come up. She's like, ooh, fuck it. Never would, my dude. Word.
Yeah, it always feels weird letting Jimmy into the box.
Oh yeah, no. If Jimmy requests to come up, just let him in. I can fucking handle it. Did you see you were here last night when he like poured his heart out?
Yeah, I was here.
That was very weird. The last thing I said to him,
He isn't Sammy
murderers
to get
think that
jobs
they're a
at
good
everybody.
person too, and he's just like, oh, and then just fucking drops down. I was like, oh fuck, I just ruined that moment. Whoops.
Lisa's like, "This isn't a fair comparison."
Holy fuck. That shit was so good. Like, just, he should not have dropped down. It just made it, like, that much better. I was just like, holy shit. That was, yeah, intrusive thoughts. Holy fuck, I actually felt a little bit bad for like a half a second. Then I was like, no.
Well, no, I mean, you had a valid point behind it. That's the same thing I was trying to talk to Lisa about, was like, you know what she's saying about the images people make in their head. Well, not the same, but similar.
Okay, so she said that I was comparing the two. That's not what I did. I wasn't comparing the two.
I mean, he drew a parallel.
Yeah, but I wasn't comparing him to a murderer.
Don't know. It was about what a murderer thinks about themselves, and that there's a big disconnect between the view on them they have on themselves and the view everyone else has about murderers.
Yeah. She just likes
Which is literally the same point I was trying to make to Lisa about the fact that she says that everybody has this fake idea of her in their head, and so I was saying that, well, you know, is it that, or is it that they're seeing your behaviors? Because a lot of people, I mean, we all like to think of ourselves as good people. I mean, look at how many people run giant corporations that cause people to die, and they're like, oh, well, I'm a good person still. It's like, you know, we'll just ignore all the stuff that's caused by my behavior.
There's this comment, Jimmy has a heart. I don't know if you're saying Jimmy has a heart or if you're like, Jimmy has a heart. But yes, Jimmy does have a little bit. He's not a complete sociopath, which gives me a little bit of hope in the world, you know, knowing that even the fascist, I mean, I gotta be nice to Jimmy. He's sensitive.
That's a kid point. You could actually, I didn't promote them, by the way. So,
you guys ever get those people from like Rogers or I guess maybe Koshigo come to your door, and they'll try to sell you internet?
That's my job, bro.
Yes.
Bro,
love that
these
shit.
guys get real cheeky. Holy shit, do they get cheeky?
I'm good
what,
at
you
it.
don't want to save money?
No,
Door-
he was just
door
like,
sales is
I know
fun.
you're emotionally attached to Belle, and I'm like, what? And he's like, that's a joke, sir. That's a joke. And I'm like, listen, not that I'm emotionally attached to Belle. It's just that
What's up, Billy?
they smoke your bitch ass when it comes to like 10 gigs a second or 1.5. So that's what I'm attached to. Because I'm a
How's
total
Billy
whore when
doing?
it comes to bandwidth.
So much bandwidth.
Did you tell them about
Satisfied
People
with my
Watcher?
dial-up
Yeah, you
AOL.
should have told them about People Watcher. But like, I ain't going with no Bell. You guys leaked all our information.
Actually, Bell actually, what they would do whenever companies like Sony or stuff would pressure them into saying you need to ban subscribers, they actually would force people like Sony to go to the courts and say, no, we're not going to release shit till you get a warrant for this information. And that was that. But Rogers dimed you right out.
Well, now they all have to get warrants for IP addresses anyways.
I have red herrings everywhere, so if like I ever do get like if there's ever like a leak of my information, there's a very high likelihood that they're doxing a red herring, which is it's gonna be fun because I write down all the red herrings so that like if anything ever comes up, I know exactly what company leaked my information. Thinking fucking 10 steps ahead. Try me, People Watcher. I remember she's like, it's only a matter of time before we find you. And I'm like, fuck if I care.
She was always making threats about that. It was just like so weird because it was the stupidest thing that you're never going to get in trouble for.
right?
how
Like making a fake
and why
Eva
do I need a
Chipiak
lawyer?
account. That was risky. That was probably one of the like most
Yeah,
ballsy
yeah,
things
that was
I've done on
kind of
this
dumb.
app.
Yeah, I will
That
say
was awesome.
it's one of
Man.
those things where you got to like weigh the motivation and like the amount of resources they have to kind of come after you. Like going after a
Oh
lawyer
man,
where they
I
could do the
fucked
work
with
for
them
free for
so hard
themselves.
all day, every day, for like 2 weeks. They were like sick of my shit, and it just kind of got old. So it's like, all right, moving on.
Yep. Fun
It was
times,
so much
fun
fun. It
times.
was so much fun. Like I had like 1,000 followers, and I trolled them fucking so hard. Oh man, they fucking were not expecting that. They're like trying to intimidate us, and I'm just like, yeah, fucking come at me, bro. Call them on their bluff, and then they're just like, oh fuck.
Just making videos about like keyboard warriors. You can't be keyboard warriors. It's bad. And then they go private.
Who is making those videos? The people watcher? We also go off incomplete information, so either of us could be bad or good, etc. Hence, to each their own. It's tricky to know. Capital. I don't even know what you. I don't know.
To use it.
By the way, TTS, I pissed off my wife with the video that you made where Matt just keeps saying
When
TikTok
my battery
scientist.
positive's ready, then I want to do it.
Oh god. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying.
Oh man,
Dina.
I tried to find his live last night and I couldn't.
Dina. Who Matt Hugh?
Yeah.
Dude.
Last night, what was he
so
on? I forget now.
I think he
He,
was doing battles.
Oh yeah, when I sent you the message, that's right. He was on his urNRG.org account, I believe it was.
Frig. Okay, that's why I didn't bother to look for that one.
Actually, no. Maybe he was on his main. Actually, I'm right.
He's like really trying to like slide in my DMs, and I'm just like, bro, I don't want to talk to you.
He was in a live this morning with Proud to be Fringe, and he was talking about his community and stuff. And then Dreadzone went over and went in the box. Well, he brought up the community thing to it because I keep asking Matthew, I'm like, well, you know, what's going to happen to people with disabilities in your community? And he basically straight out came out and said, like, no, we're not going to allow people with disabilities.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, because it would
Somebody
ruin
was
his
born with a
plan.
disability in your community.
No
answer.
I think it. I didn't get a chance.
He's not
to
going to
ask
allow
him that part.
disabilities in his cult.
Yeah, they wouldn't buy property because he wants everybody in there to be able to contribute. And so to him, you know, people who with disabilities are of lesser value because they can't contribute the way he wants. So for him to not deal with that, he's just going to exclude them.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he said that he suffers
people
from
with
autism.
Nobody
autism
tries
can't
to
work for labor.
extort people into being their friends on TikTok unless you have some type of like mental disability. Like straight up, who in the fuck takes one of your friends and then turns on them and then tries to extort them into being your friend again by hosting hate lives on TikTok? Like,
Right, Zen? So many
make that
questions.
make sense.
What happens if you become disabled putting up a house? Or if somebody's born with a disability, then what? They get the boot?
Oh yeah, you're no longer useful to the hive.
Well, and he gets so mad and he doesn't want to answer these questions. But these are like literally things you have to plan out. Like, is he going to go and violate Canadian law and like discrimination and all that sort of stuff to be able to do his little commune? Like, how can he flat to go navigate this? It's like he wants to be able to go from A all the way to Z where he's already got like full control of everything.
It's a good idea.
No alcohol or drugs allowed? Okay. But I mean...
That's right.
Okay. Strong men and beautiful women only, and you must sign over your wife.
Yeah, that's the
it.
same
It's
rule
really
as my
just a
cult.
breeding camp.
It's pretty common practice in TikTok cults.
Yeah, I think I'm out too. Why do I
What?
like to shit on Matthew? Because it's fun. That's why. It's a
Plus, he
sport.
shits on everybody else all the time and then plays the victim. He's literally attacked me for a year. I didn't watch him for at least 6 months, but I would get shared people being like, hey, you know, he's talking about you again. So I'd go check it out.
I gotta go right now, but yo, Digital, just to let you know, he shat on my sister and my wife for weeks, dragged my name through the mud, and I completely ignored it until I didn't. So, you know, you gotta watch out. That guy is, he'll tell it to you like a different fucking story. He's a pathological liar, and his commune will never see any day of light or traction, ever. And with that, I'm gonna drop the mic. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Beautiful.
Have a good one.
Thanks for joining, Aminal. Much appreciated.
I mean, sometimes Video Matthew's kind of like shooting fish in a barrel, but at the same time, these fish are jumping out trying to bite me all the time, so screw those fish.
See, like that yellow sub tag, just it makes the comments stick
so
out
beautiful.
so much fucking more. It's great. I love it. Like every live I go into, I'm a sub.
I don't spend money on this app.
My OCD, man, I have to have all the badges. Like, I go into a live, I want the #1 badge, I want
Yeah,
the
that's
sub
what
badge.
happens when you're up playing video games so much.
But like,
you think they're like achievement unlocked.
Yeah, subscriber for $4, you can subscribe. Also, it would be just by the chat.
I mean, I'd buy a submarine sandwich. I'll just donator talk.
So if you hit
I'm
the
craving
little
donators.
yellow button there, you can subscribe, and then you can get the freaking yellow sub badge that fucking makes it. And then also there will be times where if you leave a comment, it'll actually like play the comment out loud. So that's another cool thing that's gonna. Not right now because I'm fucking tired of shit. Maybe I should do that. Turn that on. That would make it fun. Yep.
And Digital, yeah, it kind of is. His whole what do you want to call it? He has an interest in those things. However, I don't even know how to describe it with Matthew. It's wacky. He wants to get the viewers to be able to push people towards his community. But
you got no levels. You don't even follow me. And you're not a subscriber. What would make me want to bring you up here? Huh? And you're spamming requests. What would
those
make
are
me
always the
want to
fun
bring
ones.
you up here? To talk.
Chaos.
All right, you've sent
Let
me
it be
a
Matthew.
follow. I'll follow you back. Bring you up. What's up, Senna? Aunt Bougie. How's it going?
That girl hover of the boot button just in case.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Hey, how are you, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good over here. So what's happening with you, man?
I am tired.
Tired? Tired, yeah, long day.
What's up with you?
I mean, nothing much. It's pretty cold. I'm in Vancouver here, so yeah, it's -5 right now.
I don't even know what it is here. It's probably fucking ridiculously nice out.
Definitely.
Oh no, it's -6. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody just muted him. He was boring.
You got that fresh kid voice.
Yeah, he was boring.
I was waiting for him to start dropping N-bombs as usual.
Yeah, me too. How can you not go live? That doesn't make sense. I
You
have
just
the
need to
same
go
problem.
to some of the what are the live parties?
No,
Grow parties.
well,
That's
yeah,
what
you
they're
could
called.
do that, the grow party, but there's another thing. Did you verify your identity? But there was no option.
It's weird. I can go live at like, what is it, 200?
Something like that. 300, I think. Some people 200, some people 300, other people 700. YouTube, I did everything and they're still like, you don't qualify. And I just came up with like a theory on
Because you
why
verify
they
your
won't let
channel
me.
and everything.
I did that, but I think I came up with a theory why. It's because I uploaded all the VODs on my YouTube, so now YouTube knows what I do, and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna wait. We don't need you here yet. You seem like a liability. You can just stay on that app from Singapore for now. But then so I talked to my agency, and they are working on maybe getting me a stream key. So what? Because I do have 3,000 followers, and that's the bare minimum is 3,000 followers. And then at 10,000 followers, you pretty much get a stream key if you ask for it. But if I have 3,000 followers and like I'm performing better than most creators with 10,000 followers, I think that there's a pretty high chance I might get a stream key because they hand them out a little bit more frequently now. So that's, I'm so excited. So we can watch YouTube videos and shit. It'll be sick, bro.
Yeah, it would be definitely nice to get a stream key or no. There's a live studio, but it just limits your reach so much when you use it.
Yeah. Stream key, that's different. And
Imagine all
also,
the watch parties you could have.
oh, I know, right? But we wouldn't do like a live we wouldn't do that. Like that, like if you look at YouTube's terms of service, the second one on how to not get banned, the second freaking, actually I took a screenshot of it because I was like, oh, this is funny for TikTok, because I fucking argued about it for fucking ever, and everybody's like, yeah, it's fucking fine, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. And I was right. Well, obviously, I'm always right, but everybody knows that. Can't even remember the last time I was wrong.
Have you got copyright strikes at all?
They're not like ones that are, like I've had copyright like issues, but I can just cut them out. They're not strikes. They're just like, yo, there's copyright music. Do you want to cut it out? And I say yes, and I cut it out, and then the video performs just as if there was no music in it. So I don't really have to worry about that. But if you are live and you play fucking,
They'll pay like a content ID versus the content strike. I guess they're two different things.
it's a copyright restriction is what it's called. Copyright strike is like if you post like copyrighted material and then the company copyright strikes you, like the company has to copyright strike you.
Yeah, that's if they do like a DMCA request thing. Because I know the other way, they just take the profits off of the music they used or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. I am hungry, I'm tired, and
Yeah, I go to Tippy. I'm just gonna eat a sandwich and then I go take the dog out.
Yeah, I'm not shutting the live off unless I'm doing a reset.
Sounds good. Well, I mean, if you're on when I get back, then I'll hop in again.
Word, I should be.
Well, yeah,
Might be
oh,
walking my
digital.
dog.
Yeah, the issue isn't with him going off grid and stuff. It's everything he does to try to get to that point and to get his community. Like the whole reason he's doing the back injury stuff is because he saw the number of viewers it was getting, and he's using that to push them into groups that he can then push towards his community. Whether
I
it
love the
directly
hate
translate
that you
over,
get.
I don't think so. But
You fucking cook. Like, suck my dick.
well, yeah, I mean, I watch people on here. I'm not watching them have sex, but I'm definitely cooking. Anyways, I break your after you. I'll be back
We
later.
love trucking and we love cucking. Fuck. I'm tired. If anybody wants to come up, feel free. But not obligated. I want food, so I might go on a little food venture. What do you use? DoorDash? No, I got frozen pizzas. I'm probably just gonna make a frozen pizza, and then later I'll probably order a shawarma when I'm fucking intoxicated. Holy fuck, I want to fucking drink like a White Claw so I don't feel like this anymore. That would be great. It always gets rid of the like tiredness for like a couple hours. Which is, yeah. It's like the only thing that works, which is fucking weird because if I drink a Red Bull, I will literally fall asleep. Like one of the things that I do before I go to bed usually is I drink like a coffee or a Red Bull thinking it's going to help, and then I'm just fucking out. It's weird. It's weird. Napping also does that. Shh. I can't nap. If I were to fucking nap right now, I wouldn't be seeing you guys till like 2 o'clock. Two o'clock, which it's 2 o'clock now, but I wouldn't see you until like 2 a.m. And we're just not going to do that. Go get a beer and give her. I'm gonna bring my phone with me. Just like fucking send it. But the problem is I'm fucking tired. Oh, so it's like I have to walk to the store, and that's like a whole fucking thing. Be worth it though. I think I need to change my lighting. I'm looking a little red. Thank you, Senna. Much appreciated. Oh, we're losing viewers. Hold on. I got one for you. We can do a little bit of what's this? I'm scared. Oh god. Oh, whoops. There we go. This always works. Just go like this. And watch the viewers just go up. Oh yeah, and then yep, there we go. You live in a 15-minute city unless there's a train you can get from one end to the other. And that's pretty cool. The Hummer EV is awful. Dude, that's like the sickest truck. Yeah, no. I mean, okay, so if so I had a GM product one time and the speedometer didn't work and a bunch of the instruments did not. Shoe Nice. What the fuck is up, Shoe Nice? My first YouTube subscriber. Fucking wild. Anyways, I was talking about you earlier. Yeah. The EV, yeah, the Hummer EV. General Motors couldn't even get the fucking General Motors couldn't even get the speedometer to work on an internal combustion engine, and people, because of electrical problems, and they think that they're, who would want to buy a fucking GM electric vehicle if they can't even get the fucking speedometer to work? Fucking Shoe Nice is triggered. Sorry, Shoe Nice. Fucking family, bro. Family. Yeah. You were my first YouTube subscriber. That was way back in like 2020. I was like, trust me, Shoe Nice, one day it'll be worth it. I promise. And you're like, all right, fuck it. Thanks for believing in me, Shoe Nice. Good me now. Gas gauge electrical problem since 1998. Yeah, really makes me want to buy a Hummer. You're a master electrician. You got the "Don't Tread on Me" flag. Just a member of the human race and a constitutionalist. I'll send you a follow too.
Hey, can you hear me?
Follow. Yeah.
All right, I'll do that back to you, and I'll do some likes. Yeah, listen. The only thing I got to say about the electrical vehicles is, where are you going to get the power to even charge the vehicles?
Yeah, so that's actually a good question. In Alberta, we have like the most ridiculous electricity rates. My buddy bought his wife like a Tesla, like just as like a little toy to experiment with, and he said it was costing like almost $20 a day to keep it maintained in the winter.
Yeah,
the electricity rates were so high.
Oh, you're from Canada?
Yeah, Alberta.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about the carbon tax they put on you up there?
Fucking love it. I'm about to get money back for it soon.
Are you? See,
it's just
I
a
don't,
wealth distribution tax. So like, it's like Robin Hood, man. They take money from the rich and they give it to the poor. And everybody's like, "Ooh, the carbon tax is the end of civilization," and it's like it literally did fuck all other than, yeah.
Well, let me ask you this though: do you feel that it's right for your government on how they do the carbon tax? Because the carbon tax follows from like the production. Like, I'm just being vague, okay? So the carbon tax is like a product that comes from the company. They pay a carbon tax, okay? Then it goes to the middleman. They pay a carbon tax. Then it follows to you, the consumer, and you pay a carbon tax. So you're being taxed upon tax.
Yeah, so I pay 0.002 pennies. So not even like, it's like it takes like 10 kilometers to get like a 0.2 of a penny in carbon tax, or no, it's 0.2 pennies per, or we'll do miles because you're American. 0.4 pennies, but you're American, so let's say 0.3 pennies because American dollar per mile. Okay, 0.3 pennies per mile. Whereas for auto insurance, it's $5 or it's, sorry, 1 second. It's 70 cents per kilometer, so it would be about $1 per mile in auto insurance versus like 0.3 cents a mile for the carbon tax. So
Okay, but
I
let
would
me
say
ask
that
you
like
this.
the private companies exploiting the fuck out of us is a lot more damaging than a wealth distribution tax where they take money from giant corporations and then hand it out
Well,
to the middle class.
okay. Well, let me ask you this. Granted that you may not travel that much or whatever, so it's really, just throwing a couple nickels nickels in a jar to pay it. But doesn't that affect your like long haul truckers? So like to get your products like
Yeah.
across
So
country, it's going to be a lot more.
not really, no. So what ends up happening when they get rid of the carbon tax is the oil companies, like in Alberta, they got rid of the carbon tax for like one day. The price of fuel went down 12 cents. So that's about 9 cents where you are, right? Went down 9
Yeah,
cents
something like that.
American. And the next fucking day, it went up that 9 cents again per. So that would be like, it went down. Sorry, I'm going to convert it to American. It went down 36 cents a gallon. The next day, it went back up 36 cents a gallon because the oil companies just took that and made profit off of it. Like they're not just gonna, they're not gonna just have the cheapest gas in the world. They're gonna be like, well, this is way cheaper in this place. Let's profit more off of it. So like really, it doesn't affect the truckers that much. And there are stuff in place to make it so that companies aren't supposed to just put the lost profit onto the consumer. They're not supposed to do that, but of course they do.
Here's the thing. I don't know about Canada, but here in the United States, a lot of people don't realize how much of 1 gallon of gas costs to actually how much they're paying in taxes for, like, you're going to pay a state tax, you're going to pay a road tax, you're going to pay a usage tax. I mean, that's why the prices are so high, is because of how much that gas is actually being taxed. I mean, it's like, take Pennsylvania where I live, right? I know cigarettes are very expensive in Canada. I already know that. All right.
Yeah,
But
that's why we have healthcare.
okay, that's beside the point. What I'm trying to say, though,
Not actually.
Pennsylvania pays one of the highest sin taxes in the United States. So when you go to buy cigarettes or you go to buy liquor or beer, you actually are paying a very high tax to that state. But the tobacco company, it only really makes a certain percentage of what it's sold for. That's even taken where the store, they have to profit too, right? So they're going to take their profit. So in reality, your gas and your oil and your like tobacco companies are not really profiting that much because there's also other taxes brought on them. It's not like, like say you pay $3 a gallon of gas, right? Okay.
See, the problem with America is they don't do anything with their taxes. You guys pay like the highest taxes, and all you do is just pay for the military and the police. That's
Well, you know what? Listen, I know for a fact that in the United States, there is no written law There's no written on the books law that says you owe the federal government taxes on your wages. Now, some people will hit me back with I think it's the 14th or 6th, I don't know, I'm drawing a blank, but one of our amendments says that Congress has a right to levy taxes against the citizens, right? But here's the thing, though. That amendment was never constitutionally ratified by 2/3 of the state. But if you look at any law books, it says it's a voluntary tax, right? So all the money that we, like, okay, I don't know about Canada, but when we get our paychecks, you'll see a column of taxes. It says FICA, federal income. It's federal income something. But anyways, that money that is taken out of our FICA tax, which is really the major majority of taxes taken out of our payroll, out of our payroll checks, right? Where does that money go? You know where that money goes? It goes straight back to the federal government to pay back the Federal Reserves on the loans that they have borrowed. That money doesn't go to healthcare or bridges. See, we pay a Social Security tax.
What infrastructure? Remember Infrastructure Week? Like, you guys didn't do anything?
Well, here's the thing, and here's the thing, right? Any politician in the history that brought up that fact either ended up being unalived or having charges trumped up against them to put them in jail. Go look at do some
Infrastructure Week or
Travel
get rid of the Federal Reserve?
What's that?
Federal Reserve or Infrastructure Week?
The Federal
Infrastructure
Reserve
Week too?
No, I don't know. We didn't have no Infrastructure Week, as far as I know.
Oh yeah, Trump had his Infrastructure Week, and he fixed America's infrastructure. You didn't know that?
Listen, this has nothing to do about Trump or Biden. All right,
No, I'm just
don't
saying
care
he
about
did
either
such a
one.
good job at fixing the infrastructure. I thought that, like, I'm up here in Canada, but I was under the impression that Trump really nipped the infrastructure problem in the butt when he did the Infrastructure Week.
Listen, I don't want to talk about Trump. It's insignificant. I don't care about Trump. I don't care about Biden either. They're both, listen, in my opinion,
I mean, we were talking about
99% of our government is corrupt and compromised.
Is that why you have a "Don't Tread on Me" flag on your?
That's right. That's the
So
Gadsden flag. Has nothing to do with me being a white supremacist. My mother's black.
So what is the
not racist.
Gadsden flag?
The Gadsden flag was basically a flag during the Revolutionary War that was telling the British Empire, don't tread on me, don't give me unfair taxes. don't go against my rights. And then we had a Revolutionary War. That's what it was about. It was basically standing up to the British Empire.
Well, it's not as bad because you're American and you're repping it, but when Canadians do it,
that's
it's just
right.
like, oh my god, it's fucking cringe. Like, Greg,
I
You
understand.
fought against that. What? Just fucking cringe.
Yeah, but I'm going to say something, though, too. You Canadians are like America's little brother. You ain't got nothing to worry about because you ain't got no worries about any country invading you because your neighbors from
Other
the
than
south
you guys
is not
we
going to let
actually do have to worry
poor
about getting
country.
invaded by you guys. Tucker Carlson loves talking about it.
What was that movie, Canadian Bacon?
And
with
we
John
also have to
Candy?
put up with your annoying ass fucking failure of a TV host coming up into my fucking province and telling us that because we don't
my
have
God.
the fucking Fifth Amendment that that guns are our God-given right. Look at that. That's the true Canadian flag right there. I don't care what anybody says. That is.
So let me ask you something. When you guys had the trucker rally, did you think it was okay for your government to go in these people's bank accounts and freeze them, take
No,
their
that's
money?
actually one of the things that I've always, like, ever since I started doing these, because I'm friends, not friends, but I'm friends with Pat King. Me and him are like on, TikTok friends. Chris Barber and them too. Like I hang around that crew of like convoyers, and pretty much one of the only things I really defend them on is like, yeah, Trudeau's a fucking idiot for taking your money and then literally making you beg on TikTok for legal fees. Seriously, the only way Pat King is allowed on social media is if he's begging for legal fees.
No, that's not my question. I asked you, did you agree that it was okay?
That's the fucking. No, I thought I answered it, but fuck no, I think it's bullshit.
Well, okay, there's your answer then. I think it was bullshit too.
I forget how to pronounce your name.
Hey, did you hear the conspiracy about Trudeau?
What's that?
That he's the illegitimate son of Fidel Castro?
Oh yeah,
that's way too much of a compliment for him.
But what I'm saying though is that
Chris, we want to answer your question though.
Oh, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Let me answer your question. It wasn't okay to take a judge's ruling against people that were honking and idling trucks and creating fumes, and take people who were not named on that ruling and who had just done nothing but donate and freeze all of their accounts because of an Emergencies Act that didn't have to be used. And there's a court ruling now that says that that was not okay. And the one minister in the federal cabinet who did that, Chrystia Freeland, also scribbled people's names on the terrorist list and tried to get them added to it and lied that the whole thing was from Russia with no evidence at all. So, it wasn't okay, and we know exactly who did it.
Yeah, listen, I agree with you. I don't think it was okay at all. I believe one of the major guys that was behind the whole convoy, I guess he had an autistic son and that needed medication and stuff, and I think his son almost perished because when all his money and stuff was froze, he couldn't afford to buy the medication. That's what was said, that he couldn't he didn't have money to take care of his son.
Another issue was a lot of people joined the convoy because they were medically vulnerable and did have at least one doctor saying they shouldn't take any vaccine, and there was no process given to get them out of it. Like to basically say, I'm one of the vulnerable people that all the rest of you are supposed to protect. So if there's no way to actually exempt yourself, how the hell are we protecting anybody? So that was another legitimate issue the convoy had.
Yeah, I'm with you. I followed the convoy. I was heads up on that. And,
did you donate?
Unfortunately, at that time, I was in the process of building my business, and
no, that's good because you're American.
I mean, I would have donated $20.
I dabble in American politics on here all the time, but that's just because you guys. That's because you guys dabble in Canadian politics, so it's my form of revenge.
Well,
look, there's way, in terms of oppression, though, compare the number of people who are in jail now for January 6th versus the number of people in jail now for the convoy. It's way worse in the U.S. And there's also super strong evidence that the American thing was set up by that guy, Ray Epps, basically telling people to go in the building and everyone yelling at him, fed. And then some of them did anyway. But that guy got a light sentence and other people got 20 years who weren't even there.
I know.
You tell me which country is more oppressive right now.
Crazy. Listen, I tell you what. I think it's pretty bad in different ways in my country than your country. You got your country issues and we got ours. And like I said, man, our government is corrupt to the bone. I mean,
oh yeah,
dude. You know what cracks me up is our founders. This is not what they wanted for us. But I tell you what, it's we the people's fault.
Yeah, they wanted Marxism, right?
No. How would you say they wanted Marxism?
I want Marxism. be Marxism. I think Marxism would save America.
It may happen yet.
That'll never happen in this country unless we're invaded by unless we are invaded by a foreign power and they defeat us on our own soil. That will never happen in America.
But Chris, it's more technological than that. It's every year, 5% of people lose their jobs until in 20 years there are no jobs because of robots and AI. And every year, that's 5% more people out on the streets who they don't need. And if you don't eventually go to some kind of workers' revolution, then you end up with a whole bunch of evicted people facing down killer robots. So sooner or later, you got to do a hard workers' revolution or you're fucked.
You know what?
Technology has nothing to do with.
I actually have a very good, very common sense solution, right? Okay, let's say there's a company, an industry, okay? And what they do is they offer up 40% of their company in stocks, but only the employees of that company can buy said stocks. Okay, now follow me. So each individual employee owns a percentage of the company. Well, since the employees own 40%, they also have a say, or each individual has a vote on how that company is run. So if let's just say that a person is up for a promotion in that company, right? Just from on the floor to management. Well, then they have a meeting. And in that meeting, all the employees vote either yay or nay on that employee getting that promotion, or even how much bonuses should be. I mean, that was done in Germany.
Workplace democracy, man. If you go look up workplace democracy, you'll find this has happened all over the world often.
Yeah, I think that would be great in the United States. That way, you're not only a worker, an employee, but you also own part of the company that you work for. See, I have my own business, right? I'm small, right? I'm electrical, but I specialize in emergency power backup systems. So if you're at the hospital and you're on life support and the power goes out, but it comes right back on in a couple seconds, that's because of me. That's because of the work I do. Okay? So I have 6 employees. I 1099 them. So that means I pay them what they are owed hourly straight up. All right? So they are responsible for paying their own taxes. Okay? I also offer health, and I offer a medical and a dental plan for them or their families that they can pay into, but I give it to them after 90 days. Right? So the only thing that I have to do on my end, besides have liability business insurance, I just have to provide workman's comp. And that's it. That's the way I decide to do my business. I mean, I think it's probably the fairest way I can treat my employees.
A little bit shy of
country.
the workers running the company, though.
Well, here's what I do, okay? I also offer a biannual bonus. So when I look down how much they worked for me in the past 6 months, I add 35 cents an hour. So, but I do it so it's tax free. You know what I mean? So it goes straight to them. Boom. So you're actually, if you work for me and you're making $20 an hour, right? And you've been with me from the start to the 6 months, you're getting an additional 35 cents an hour tax free. I mean, dude, I trust me. I know I make money because of what they do. So I want to treat my workers right. And listen, and I was just having this conversation. Look, there is bad capitalism and there is good capitalism. But we're all so focused on the bad that a lot of people don't appreciate the good guys. All right, let's say you're a farmer, right?
I was just fucking
Okay,
around.
let's just say you're a farmer. No, I'll explain it. Let's say you're a local farmer, right? You and your 3 sons, just as an example, work the farm. Okay. So you have contracts with local grocery stores or whatever. So your product is being sold locally. You make the money. You're going to spend that money back into the community. Okay. That's good capitalism. Bad capitalism is when you have companies like Amazon, Walmart, where they just destroyed the mother and pop stores. Right? He just took over like a monopoly. You know what I mean? And because these owners are so tied in with our government, that dude, they get all kind of major tax breaks. You know, when COVID-19, when we had those restrictions here in the United States, dude, the billionaires were making more money. See, that is bad capitalism. But there's also good, like my business is good capitalism. I provide a service that if the power goes out in your house, my backup system is going to provide you, depending on how many batteries you buy, and all my batteries is solar powered. So when I install a backup system in your house, it also comes with a solar kit that you can just either throw on the roof of your house or lay it out in your yard to charge
Nice.
the back.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's actually a company called Ecosystems.
I'm an RV technician by trade.
Are you?
So, yeah.
Dude, my big dream is to get an RV and drive from where I'm at in Pennsylvania, go to San Diego, California, dip my toes in the Pacific, go up the Pacific coastline, and then drive back. I want to see all continental 48 states before I pass away.
So
But I'm
there
thinking about
was
getting an RV and just
there was
rebuild
one
it.
guy that was his dream, right? He had
Yeah.
an RV for he spent like $100,000. He got his fucking van. He's like, all right, I'm gonna try this lifestyle out. He drove across the country and then fucking sold it for like a $40,000 loss. He's like, yep, not for me. He just sold it to us and then took a flight back to Toronto.
Well, you know, and I was thinking about buying like a used RV and fixing it up, on the side, and then just
Yeah.
as long as I felt comfortable
Can I
that it
show
would
you
get
something?
it would get me there and back, I'll be
Here,
fine with
I'm
it.
gonna drop something in the chat. Take a picture of it, okay?
Yeah.
It's a little secret for you. Go to this website. Okay, you ready? Take a picture of it. Go to that website.
All right, hold on.
You'll shit yourself. I'm not kidding. It's
Wait, hold on a second. It didn't come up.
my
What's the
chat.
website?
It's
Yeah, what's your
the
website?
comment right there. IAAI.com. Fuck off.
Oh, okay. All right, I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, go there and look at the RVs they got, and it's like an auction website, right? So if there's insurance claims, insurance companies have to basically auction them off for transparency reasons. They can't keep any of the stuff. So basically, sometimes you'll find like a $40,000 trailer that sells for like $25 because it's first come like at some points if nobody bids on it, legally it has to get crushed after.
Oh,
So
no,
the
really?
minimum bid is like $50 or some shit like that. So you do like a $50 bet or bid, and you can fucking go and get like a fucking trailer that the wheel fell off. You just put a wheel on it and drive it off the lot. It's fucking sweet.
Now, where are
So
these located at? Where would I have to go pick it up?
for you, Vax, it's at the auction sites. It's basically
Oh,
like
okay.
so that I think that's the Canadian one, Vax. I think. This is
So there's
something I
one in the
shouldn't be
States?
telling anyone, but yeah,
So
well, it
there's
was
one in the
originally an
States?
American website, and then they brought it to Canada
Huh. That's pretty cool.
because
Thank you, brother. I
it's so
appreciate that.
convenient that. Oh yeah, no, like if you're gonna buy a trailer, that's what's up. That's
Yeah.
what's up. Do
I
that,
mean,
dude. One time I seen my car had rear end, like my same car had rear end damage. It's brand new engine with less than four. Well, just search IA, go to IAAI.com, and then in the top right hand,
IAAI.com.
yeah, at the top right hand corner, there's a country selector, and then just choose Canada. I might have just had the URL wrong. But yeah, Google IAA. You can buy cars, RVs, boats, fucking everything.
Wow.
Flat
Dude.
trailers, semi equipment, fucking everything. And some like there was a Q50 rear end damage, 40,000 kilometers, so like like 22,000 miles or
20
whatever.
something, yeah.
Yeah. The fucking this car is like 100 grand, right?
Yeah.
It literally went for $50.
Get out of here.
50. I was fucking so mad, and it was in my city, everything, and I was fucking like broke as a fuck
Dude,
at that point.
you could have bid $55 and got it.
Yeah, but it costs $100, $150 to get a membership, and then you can bid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was why I couldn't do it.
Dude, you know what? You can actually you can actually go on that website, get yourself like a little lot and sell them off and make huge
RV tech.
profit.
I know.
Wow. If I
That's the
wasn't in business
plan.
for myself, that might be a nice little second. I'll tell you what's a nice little side hustle. Buying snack and pop machines. You wouldn't believe my buddy. He has over 20 snack and pop machines throughout the city, and he makes. What did he tell me? He makes like almost $1,800 a month. I mean, I'm sorry, a week. He brings in about. Let's just say he brings in $1,500 a week, and he's only spending $200-300 in the chips and the pop, so he's profiting almost $1,200 a week. But he's got
I can make
he's got a
fucking
drug problem. He's
$1,200.
always broke. He's got a drug problem, so he's always broke.
I have a pretty good hustle. I don't really need to do a whole lot. I have a few hustles, but
I'm just saying.
I just do TikTok because I fucking love TikTok. So I honestly haven't done a day's work in like 3 months. Well, I did 1 day's work and then had some issues with I don't want to talk about it, but something fucking happened where it was like I went to work one day and then the next day I was like texting my boss. I'm like, yeah, I probably won't be there for another 2 months. He's like, okay.
I tell you what, man, I put a lot of effort and time and whatever little money I could scrape up into my business, and it's taken off in the last 6 months. So I mean,
there we go.
Trust me, 2 years ago, I was eating
How do you
ramen.
like my new background?
Canada is better than America? Well, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think you got your own issues and we got ours.
Oh, you don't have to prove me wrong. I'm just wondering what you think. You think it'll?
No, I'm just saying. To be honest with you, if I was going to flee anywhere, it would be Canada.
Yeah.
I actually was in Canada. I was like 9-10 years old, and we was in Quebec, some lake up in Quebec, and me, my dad, his buddy, and his son, and we went up there walleye fishing. And I was, like I said, I was like 9 years old, right? I caught a northern pike that was as long as I was tall. That was the biggest fish I ever caught in my life.
Fucking Vax still here is probably gonna go there and fucking spend so much money right off the bat. He loves working on trailers. It's a good
And I
tip
tell you
though.
what, man, I used to like working on motorcycles when I was younger.
I'm glad Vax was here for that because he's like actually like one of those people that would put that to good use.
Yeah. Well, listen, buddy, a good talk, man. I got to get going here. I don't know what time it is your place, but it's 5 o'clock. I got to go pick my mother up. So
It's 3 o'clock here.
you're
Yep. Well, I added you, so yeah.
Well, hey, I got a question for you. Are wolf hybrids legal to buy in Canada?
Sorry, what?
Are wolf hybrids, like a high percentage wolf dog, are they legal to buy in Canada?
No, but I've known a lot of people that have had them, and you just don't talk about it.
Yeah, you claim them as like a
Did you know
husky.
that I can send likes to you? I did not know that. Look at this. I just sent you
really?
a like. Yeah. I'm sending you likes right now. I didn't know that you could send likes to guests. That's crazy. That's new.
Well, all right, brother. You have a great day, man.
Yeah, you too.
All right,
Peace
bye-bye.
out. Did you guys know that you can send likes to the guests? You just go onto their thing and like in their card, right? And then in the top corner right here, there's a like button. You just tap that and you can send guests likes. I didn't know that. Wild. Don't see it either. If you have the... Oh, no website came up if you have the .com. That's funny. So how's everybody doing? Just waiting for the good old Americans to come through. Do. Oh boy. My lighting is like off right now. Oh, where the fuck is Sucka? Somebody find me Sucka. Somebody find me Sucka. Where did she go? Request to come up. What do you think about heat pumps for Alberta? That's a good question. If they were to fucking do heat pumps right now, Alberta would fucking... Oh, that would not work. So if you have a hot tub and you run your hot tub, be ready for like $600 electrical bills. So imagine throwing a heat pump on top of that. Would not be a good time. Would not be a good time. And then not to mention the fact that during the winter time, the sun is down all the time. So, and we're the sunniest province. So there's more stress on the grid because solar isn't active as often. We still get lots of sun here. So it does work in the winter. It's just not as effective, right? And then you pretty much would have the heat pumps running when the sun is down, overloading the grid, and we can't even put up with the electrical demand right now. So yeah, we're not gonna have heat pumps here anytime soon. It's not happening.
Should we tell her that she's muted?
You want me to prove you wrong, honey, or we just became friends? I'll prove you wrong.
Oh,
Only
I
in one
remember
element.
you.
It's not a
You were
big
the one that
element.
was driving me crazy the other day.
We're only better in the sense that we're the final trophy. You're part of it. We're part of it.
Canada.
We're all part of it.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Canada sucks.
Yeah. America's only better in the sense that they
You
know
can
we
have it done.
most of us,
That's pretty
most
cool.
of us have G's and we are going to stand our ground. We're not better in the sense that they're after, the World Economic Forum, the unelected elite partner with the United Nations. They said in their panel, Julie bitch,
What
you
is
work
with
for
you and the WEF?
Oh, because that's the problem of what all our problems are. They're unelected and they're installing themselves in your government, key positions, my government. We're just the final trophy. See, that's the only way you're better. We're just a little behind. They're going to get you first. You can't see the same Google News. You know that, right? As of a few
That's
months
an
ago.
appeal to authority, asserting that a claim is true simply because an authority figure says it is.
Right. So you stop getting the
I
Google
don't think
News
she
like
got
you
it.
get. But we're the final trophy. We're not out of the boat yet. America is the final trophy. Once we're gotten, you're
So who
fucked.
said this?
Well, Google stopped giving you the same news a few months ago that we get. It's kind of like the North Korea
It's always
bubble.
been like that. We have
Yeah.
we have .ca, you guys have .com. Like, it's always been like that.
Yeah, but where's my Canadian Warriors go?
Have you ever heard
Right?
of a VPN?
I have, and because
Yeah,
of
they
some
work
recent
great.
changes this month, if you're relying on advertisement for Google, they're changing the terms of inappropriate informational content, which
Good.
revolves around the. Can I put a call out for you?
So,
I
like,
think
are
you
you
and I
like,
were-
are you saying that, like, you want to see more Alex Jones on the Google front page?
Alex Jones? He had some serious emotional issues. I will give that. Like, I wouldn't want to be buried this motherfucker.
Wait, you
know what
don't
I'm
like Alex Jones?
I wouldn't want to be married to him, but there's some shit I have seen he's on point with. The tinfoil hat, not stuff. Like, that's true.
Can you
It's
give me
true.
an example?
But you do know when you wake up to the Matrix, you kind of go a little bit crazy yourself. It's only being able to connect to each other that we stay on par, right? Because waking up to the Matrix in itself can make you you'll be crying in the fucking closet, right? But unless we make that connection with each other, that's where we stay out of fucking prison, right? Hey, can I ask you if Canada have you at least seen in Canada, there's a school, now, as if we didn't already have satanic after school groups in some schools, and also the drag, nasty dancing in front of our children. Not everyone, right? But here's a new thing. Deer Park, Oklahoma, have you seen anything like that or this? I'm putting a call out. And I know you can call from Canada if you're interested. I know you're a guy, but it's all inclusive here, the concerns. Deer Park, or Deer Creek, Oklahoma, they just allowed a fundraiser in the gymnasium. Children on their feet like dogs, people sitting on the first pew there, adults and children with peanut butter on their feet. Fundraiser, they raised $150,000 for licking peanut butter, the children licking peanut butter off their toes and their feet. Have you heard of
Okay,
it?
that's great. Have a good day. Fucking don't care. It's like, I can't stand that shit. Like, yeah, so we're gonna start advocating against teachers. So here's some fucking vile shit that it's extremely anecdotal, and it totally proves that the WEF controls the entire world, because if it wasn't the WEF controlling it, then who would? Fucking look it up, don't care, unfollow, got my word out, all that matters, loser. Yeah, I don't fucking care if you unfollow me. You think I fucking care? You literally just came up here and just
rambled and rambled and rambled. You clearly don't know how it works around here. If I'm not in the mood for your shit, I don't fucking put up with it. And you just were rambling, not making any sense. So I was about done with it. Yeah, cut the word. Well, it does go onto YouTube after. So I imagine like there will be more people that see it, but well, there will be more people that see it, but and I think that this is actually kind of lying to me right now, to be honest. Because it says 13, but when I open up the who's in here, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 people in here. So that you can't always trust that. Just saying. It intentionally fucks with you. Yeah. What's meaningless shit? The shit that you were just spewing? Like, I don't even know what you were talking about. You said you got your word out or whatever the fuck, but I don't think anybody even fucking understood what you were talking about. Maybe on the VOD, like when I play it back, I'll be able to like comprehend it, but you were just like, this talking point, this talking point, this talking point, this talking point, and they all just lead towards one thing, that Klaus Schwab runs the world. And it's like, yeah, like, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it. Like, that's not fucking news. Like, go fucking tell somebody that gives a fuck. Like, am I supposed to fucking be like, oh my God, I am so outraged. I'm going to host my entire life around this one issue that isn't even in my fucking country. Meanwhile, she sits there and says that Canada's the fucking problem. I'm like, oh yeah. So far, Canada looking a lot better than America. Oh wait, no, that one guy was pretty cool actually. But he did have a Gadsden flag on his fucking profile picture. But we'll forgive him for that because, once again, he's an American, so they're allowed to have the Gadsden flag. Whereas Canadians probably don't represent the Gadsden flag in America or in Canada. Probably not. It just doesn't look good. It just really doesn't look good. It just looks like you're LARPing. Which is kind of the best, you know. LARPing is fun, but if you want people at a protest to take you seriously, maybe don't be repping flags of wars where we fought against them. You know? Like, that'd probably be the most, that'd be like the more educated approach. But I find that generally the people that go to those fucking protests aren't like the most highly educated. So that's a thing. 171 views on it. That's insane. I can't believe this fucking worked. I'm like, damn. This one, that one got 170 views, which it shouldn't have got any. And then if we go to the profile here, this one got 720 views. Like, damn. So that's almost 1,000, right? We're getting there. And then if we go to YouTube, check out how many we got there. Shorts, 82. Damn, we got like 1,000 around the maybe even over 1,000 a little bit, but 82 views on YouTube. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cute. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, oh. I really want to go live, but it won't let me. I just want to try it. Why does YouTube have to be so like... Oh, and the like whole... You know that if you Google the news in Canada, it's different than in America? It's like, no fucking shit. It's been like that since literally the beginning of fucking online. Like, that is not that crazy of a conspiracy. It takes your location and then it figures out what it would be like saying that when you search Wendy's in your city, it comes up with a different result of the Wendy's in my city. Like, just because we get different results doesn't mean that you can't just, like, you know, search keywords and find the exact same fucking articles that you would find in the States. Yeah, she thinks Google is the news. Yeah. Like, what news source do you use? Google. Fucking Google. They're the best. Google has the best news. It wasn't the teacher's feet. Why are we still talking about the feet? That was... like... And then I gotta take a fucking picture of it. Meaningless shit is the last thing she said. They are after the kids. Yeah, talk about shoes or clothes. Look it up. Unfollow got my... Like, you think I... Like, who in their right mind thinks it's a good idea to be like, I'm gonna unfollow you because you didn't want to talk to me? Like, now I just don't like you even more. So, bye. Fucking... Like... Yeah. Can you come up here and oh. I'd rather you explain it than fucking whatever her name is, the fucking butterfly, Miss Butterfly. Fucking drive me up the wall. Like, you guys might have thought, you know, I was being an asshole there, but I was in a live with her and Aminal, and we were trying to have a conversation, and she fucking would not stop going, oh, and like fucking just screaming, and I would just hear like Aminal's mic just drop down, and then she'd be like, oh yeah, and just start screaming over, and I'm like, shut up, like. So then we'd like let her talk, and every fucking time the monologue would go straight to the WEF. The WEF runs it all. Like, as if we haven't fucking heard that before. We're fucking content creators on TikTok, and she thought that she was breaking fucking news to us when she was talking about the WEF. I'm like, is she fucking serious right now? Is she fucking serious? But apparently she was. I just don't know how you can like be that far along in life and still be so just like, fuck it drives me fucking nuts because there's the thing where what's it called? It's like where you basically self-induce schizophrenia because you believe every fucking conspiracy theory that you see online, and then you basically think that there's like a puppet master controlling the world, and then you just start seeing like license plate numbers, and you're like, that license plate says 777. Oh my god, that's a sign. I'm an angel. And like, you just go deep into fucking psychosis because Canada is better. Canada sucks. What are you talking about? Fucking think Canada's better than America? We're basically just an American state. So how are we better? We're just like an American state with like a bunch of snow. The amount of educated people in the States is sad. All right. Touche. I tried, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, look at that. Miss Butterfly's still here. Does she be in? Oh, she's probably not going to come up because, you know, she's mad. She's like, you kicked me down when I was trying to talk about licking peanut butter off children's toes. Fuck, I don't want to fucking hear it. Is she still here? Yeah, she is. I want to give you because remember we were talking about the search engines and how the search engine is different in Canada than in America. Basically what I was saying is it's pretty much, that argument is pretty much like saying that if I search Wendy's, I'm going to get a different result than if you were to search Wendy's or McDonald's, you know? It's because you're in a different location, different results. It's not anything that fucking out of the ordinary. Like if I search news on Google right now, I would probably come up with like local news and like Canadian news. Whereas if you were to search news, you'd get like CNN, Fox, all the American news, because you're in America. It's not a conspiracy. It's not because the WEF is controlling everything. Hate to break it to you. All right. You're not invited anymore. You took too long. Okay. I'm gonna go for oh my god, I shouldn't have said that. Now she's mad that I didn't finish the sentence. She's like, you disrespect me. You're trying to hide the fact that you're going for a walk. Like, seriously, her face right now is just so, like, she's upset. She feels betrayed. Guess I'm gonna have to take her with me. How's Errol? Hmm? Should we go for a walk? It's probably a good time of day to go for a walk, eh? Yeah. I'm gonna take my dog instead of you guys. I was gonna take you guys and just go to the liquor store like a block away from me, but now I'm like, I said I was gonna go for a walk, and then she fucking looked at me, and I was like, oh, and then she's just like, okay, I'll take you for a walk. Fucking that. Take your dog seems only fair, along. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had an Insta360 Pro so that I could just Insta360, like the tripod, so that I could just hold the tripod and it would be like do all the hard work for me, and I could be like picking up poop and it would still be like holding my phone level. That would be great. But just a little, it would just be I wish I could do both. I wish I could, but it's too much. Like, I haven't had a smoke in like 2 days. I want a cigarette. Just kidding. It's been short. Oh, yo, I don't know if you've seen this. I'm going to show you, though. Check out my new wallpaper. One sec. Check it out. Isn't that sick? Just got like not all of it yet, but we got it. We ready for the Lisa Bella now. Yeah. She likes that one. That one. Not so much that one. Loves that one. That's a backwoods one too. That's a Jimmy one, the appeal to ignorance. Oh, Lisa Bella loves the red herring. Oh God, and the straw man argument is like straw man argument, and red herring is her like number one ammo. Drives me fucking nuts. Oh, it's already been so helpful. Like, and then I'm gonna be able to like. Pretty soon I won't even need to look at it, but when I look at it, it'll like give me a path in my brain on what to do next, like without even like, it's just like a mental note. So I could soon I'll probably be able to take all that shit off, look at the spot where it used to be, and fucking have like a moment where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna say this now. So it's exciting. I've wanted to do it for a while, but it's been, yep. Look at that. I can harass you guys to subscribe now. There's a crime theory that I use for that stuff. It's a Sykes and Matza theory. What's up, Tina? Oh yeah, I should put on some rage bait. Word, I'm like, I'm exhausted. But like in a good way. Where I don't really have to like, I don't know. How about you shut up? Hey? Hey? Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Now I don't have to read your fucking comment. Fucking telling me to go to bed. Like, oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, word. How's that going? I can't stand those things. Like, I actually can't stand those grow parties. I go a little crazy. What is Miss Butterfly still doing here? I don't understand. Like, why are you here? Sup, collect sand. Am I okay? Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm fucking still going. I told you when you're at school I sleep, but we just didn't sleep today. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Good. Good. Check it out. See? It's fucking awesome. I like it a lot. I'm gonna keep adding to it for like a bunch of things. I'm gonna fill that area with fallacies, and then there's gonna be other things in weird places. Word. Yeah, I love it. It's really great. It's been a few times where I've been like, am I crazy? Oh, no, I'm not crazy. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the liquor store, take my dog for a walk. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a room. A rubber room. Told me to get a laugh. Laugh? This magazine costs 35 cents. 35 cents. I only have 25 cents. Rants. Rants. Rants drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, gummies would be nice. I'm gonna go the other way. Yep. Hit the heart, man. Oh, God. Thank you. Much appreciated. Collect send. Hit the hurt me. Hit the hurt me. Do it now. Cause you just got here. You gotta hit it early so that sorry about that. No idea. Okay, no idea what happened. Yeah, I don't know. That was funny with Shoe Nice. Fucking Shoe Nice coming in. I was like, oh shit. I was literally just talking about you. You're blocked from GIFs? Why are you blocked from GIFs? Oh man. Should we go for a walk? Yeah. Come cuddle. Come hang out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been awake for about 24 hours now. Oh yes, big yawn. Big yawn. Yes, yes. Oh yes. You're a good dog. No kisses. How's Errol? How's Errol doing? You wanna go for a walk? Yeah, I'm gonna take Errol for a walk. I'll be back. Her name's Errol. Like chalk bar. Yeah, like that, but not spelled that way. It's like this. Yup. I'm gonna make another account. And it's gonna be like a fucking. It's gonna be. Thank you. It's gonna be a dog channel, and it's gonna be like this. Yup. It's gonna be my next account. Maybe I'll just like. I'm not gonna nap. This is napping. This is how I nap. I'm gonna go to the liquor store. Get some liquid energy. Just gonna take my dog for a walk and go to the liquor store because she's going crazy and rather rather do it now than later. Isaac, you're the best. Thank you. Did you subscribe to me on YouTube yet? You guys subscribe. I need 1,000 subscribers. And I'm actually getting like crazy views on my videos. It's like not expecting them to even get views. Like, damn. Some of them are fucking doing actually really well for like being really long form content. It's impressive. Like 68 views. 87 views on a 12-hour video. That's pretty good. Oh, I think I'm gonna go harass Bry Guy. It's around that time of day where he just got off work and he's super salty. It's so much fun. He'd be really mad today. But you made... Fuck, I can't yell. My vocal cords are not having it. Fucking foot cramp. Don't scratch other foot with foot. That fucking did not feel good. Alright. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. Scientist, you should come back in like an hour. Not even an hour. It's gonna be a little bit less than an hour. Like 45 minutes. You're tripping? I'm jealous. Fucking. I haven't done one of these lives where it's like during the day and so long. It was nice. Forgot how peaceful it is. I'm so used to it just being like such a fucking gong show right away. It's nice to kind of like have a little bit of time before everything boils over. I don't really want to fucking shut it down, but I also don't have a fucking holy fuck gyroscope or fucking I'm thinking about shutting it down so I can't fucking talk. But anyways, see you guys in like a little bit. Peace fuck out. Look at that, 6.9K. Click sent. What do you mean that you can't send gifts? I don't understand that. Is it like a setting or something? I don't. Are you scared to give your ID or something? I don't. Fucking Android users, man. I tell you. It's always an Android user. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do it when I come back. I just got the best engagement bait, I think. Now they want your ID. Welcome to the world of content creation. If you want to fucking reap the benefits, you have to fucking dox yourself right off the bat. It's the worst part.
It's getting past that. And once you get past that, you're gold. And the reason why you probably have to give your ID is probably because you look 12. So I'm just kidding. Oh boy, Transplender. The fuck? You build transgender washrooms for those with less privilege than myself. Fucking kind of fucking bio is that? What's up, Grumpy? Okay, I gotta go to the liquor store, so I'm gonna be back in like a little bit. I keep saying that, and then I don't close the live because more people come in and. Fucking. I'm out. It's so hard to turn the live off. Maybe I could. Oh, boom. See that? Look at that. Now you guys can't watch me anymore. How does that feel? Interesting. Very interesting. Can you just be like, oh, whoops. It's subscribers only. How about that? I can have little secret lives. You guys can't. It's just gonna be like a pain in the butt for you guys to watch. All right. I am out. Peace out.